And we are live, ladies and gentlemen. This is Patio Politics with Howard Grant. I am so excited. Today is the 16th. It is after 6. We were supposed to be here a long time with you, but we couldn't get here. One, for traffic. It was a hell of a lot of things to do. I went around all these things, and it seems like people just decided to vote after 5. I don't know why, but we're going to talk about all that today. As promised, we're delivering you. I sound like Papa. I need to stop. As promised.
You're presenting?
No, I'm not. As promised, we made a commitment that we're going to bring our very good friends. You saw the posters. You saw all that stuff. I have my very, very good friends here with me. I'm so excited that they actually obliged, gave me an opportunity to be able to come sit here with me on camera and talk about these things. I'd like you to introduce, I let them introduce themselves, but these are my good friends. Guys, check it out.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Go ahead, that's you, Stephen.
Sorry, Stephen Schin Nguyen.
Yeah,
That's it, that's all I got.
that's all you got?
Yeah.
I know you gotta have more than that.
What, in terms of introducing myself? It's not about me. It isn't about me. It's about us.
It's all about us.
It's about us.
Whilst his hands are clean, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Talk to me. His hands are extremely clean. I don't know, you come here like Fortress Pilot.
My hands are clean
Your hands are clean.
in all these matters.
In all matters.
Yep.
So we can talk about all these matters today. And my very good friend, he asked me more specifically to Howard. Make sure you have my shirt ready. Talk to me.
Good afternoon, everybody. I am very happy to say my name is Leonard Sands, and I am very, very pleased to be in a room full of individuals I believe will bring a lot of information to this conversation and cause you all think about a lot of things this evening.
I'm excited that, ladies and gentlemen, I tell you, I got my Abaco correspondent now. She's not in Abaco today. She's here with us today. Introduce yourself and let everybody know who you are. Habaco, you say Habaco or you say Abaco? Oh. Well, we say Habaco. Oh! Make sure. Okay? Tell them, so you're all the way from Abaco and you're here and you're going to talk. She's going to tell us everything that's on the ground. So the first segment that we're going to be able to do is really talk about some of the things that are on the ground, and she's going to be there telling us everything that happened and the aftermath of Dorian and the expectation of those persons that they had on the ground there in Abaco. So we're going to be able to do that. And my good friend here, he's actually sitting in the corner. I know I had a feeling. I said, so Sia, you want a yellow shirt or a red shirt or a green shirt? You know how it's give me a pink shirt. Fuchsia happens to be my favorite color. Good. So
It brings out his eyes.
yes, it does.
I do have nice eyes, especially when you squint. But the idea is I'm trying to do my personality. This is who I am, and I shall wear pink if I have the option.
Yes.
Yeah.
Only real men wear pink.
See, and Abaco women tend to notice such things. Real men. So, yeah, man, I'm excited about the day.
If we don't leave with nothing else tonight.
Take us off tonight.
No.
Take us off tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we are happy to be here with you. If you have not voted, I think the polls are closed. It's done. The polls are closed. It's a done deal. I heard some horns outside. I don't know. I was trying to figure out if that's an F&M horn or a PLP horn. I don't know if I could be able to.
Someone's just blocking them in. Don't worry
No,
about
look
that.
there. They're blowing like crazy outside. We're all the way down here at Floyd. Well, you know what that's Floyd? It's formerly known as Floyd. This is McDonough Deep South. We're here right in front of CD Bethel. When you headed south on East Street, all the way down. The room, quiet, set up, and all this. Hopefully, you don't hear nobody making noise out there. If you want to come through and just be able to say one or two things, I invited some of my friends to bring some life and some color and being able to bring their enthusiasm about their political organization. We're going to do that. We're going to take this quick commercial break. You're going to hear some commercials. Going to be right back after this.
Pediatrics is a pediatric office with an atmosphere of family-centered patient care. Our physicians are handpicked for their clinical skills, wide knowledge base, and professional bedside manner. We specialize in school physicals, well child, and sick visits up to 21 years of age. In addition, we offer neonatology and newborn services with Dr. Hanna Mensroho and complex care with Dr. Yashika E. Seymour. We are conveniently located opposite ZNS in the Hilltop Medical Complex. Stop by today and let our family care for yours.
Are you looking for a printing company? Well, look no further. Desir Designs is your one-stop shop for all your printing needs, from business cards, flyers, banners, t-shirt printing, and more. With more than 20 years of printing quality products, Desir Design fulfills the need of all businesses, big or small. Visit us on the web at desirdesigns.com or call us at 954-588-8486. Again, 954-588-8486. Desir Designs. your partner in print.
My name is D.R.C. Raming Jr. and I'm the Chief Technology Officer from Arawak X. It may seem common to us now, but democracy is an incredible thing. It makes everyone equal for that one moment with a vote. And it was not given, and it did not come easily. Our founding fathers and mothers fought for these rights, but with the rights of democracy come the responsibility to look after your own financial future. At Arawak X, you now have the opportunity to invest. Visit arawakx.com to register and to purchase shares.
Looking for a good old down-home experience with good people, good times, and more importantly, good food? Well, look no further. Meguana Deep South, formerly Floyd's, is here to fill that family island void. Whether it's Souths on Saturdays, Stewfish on Sundays, or midweek crab soup, every bite at Meguana Deep South takes you back to the islands, bursting with flavors that dance on the tongue. Come on down and check us out. We're located East Street South, just after the South Beach Police Station. Telephone 698-8700. Find us on Facebook. Meguana Deep South Bar and Restaurant, where there's always a party in the backyard.
In May 2017, I was afforded the privilege of serving the people of Elizabeth. I wish to thank the people of Elizabeth and the people of the Bahamas for such an opportunity. Being able to serve is one of the highest honors that can be conveyed to a Bahamian. We have done much, we have accomplished much, and yet there is so much more to be done. As we await the results of election 2021, even with optimism, I say thank you for the privilege. Let's get back in the streets. Let's tackle some of the challenges facing this great Bahamas. We need everyone to work together, and I certainly intend to be a major part of the solution in the road ahead.
Experiencing pain, recovering from surgery, a stroke, or complications of COVID-19? You need Finesse Motion Therapy. We provide physical therapy to improve your quality of life. We customize treatments to meet your functional goals. Finesse Motion Therapy, located number 15, 4th Terrace, Collins Avenue, provides physical therapy services in office, home care, and travel to Abaco. For more information and Abaco dates, call us at 825-2122. Check us on all social media platforms at Finesse Motion Therapy, or find us on the web at finessemotiontherapy.com. Get back in motion with Finesse Motion Therapy.
Fort Charlotte, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to serve you again. I thank you for the generosity you expressed to me as I visited you in your homes. You shared your fears, your concerns, but you also shared your aspirations for the future of Fort Charlotte and the Bahamas. I thank the many volunteers who gave wings to this campaign by giving your time, your ideas, and your treasure. I thank the many donors who enable us to fly. I thank you for joining this cause to build a more sustainable, a more resilient, and a more prosperous Fort Charlotte and Bahamas. Peace and love.
Roxy Tees and Printers Paradise, located Bahama Avenue, does printing for all special occasions, birthday parties, graduations, weddings, or funerals. We do it all. And for the up-and-comer, we provide quality printing material. We have t-shirt packages starting at $5.50. Heat transfer products for all your transfer and sublimation needs. Family Island shipping is a breeze with Roxy Tees. Don't delay. Call us today at 677-0211 or 425-5902. Look us up on Facebook. Roxy Tees and Printers Paradise, your printing superstore.
Amen, amen, amen. This is the family man, Adrian White, Mr. St. Anne's. My fellow Bahamians, we have completed our election. The decision for our future has been made. Constituents of St. Anne's, your support is powerful. I'm ready for the work that is to come, and my office is open to you, located at 35 Johnson Road. Follow me on social media at FNM St. Anne's, and join me as we launch the Our St. Anne's community program, focusing on safer communities, citizenship empowerment, youth engagement, and environment. March on, Bahama land. March on.
So they lose two.
All in one. Like that. And didn't do much.
That's not how much?
Come on, let's go.
Oh, shit, that changed a whole lot, damn it.
And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We are live. Forgive me. We got so much excitement coming in. There's a lot of numbers coming in. A lot of persons are saying to us, CA got his family all the way down south, so, they're calling straight up and saying, hey, listen, we're going to give you the information right off. We got our persons over at the Parliamentary Registration Department. We're waiting to hear from those particular persons. We're going to get all to that. But before we do that, while these numbers are accumulating those numbers, I want to kind of introduce a conversation. Okay. Now, there's been a great sense of discontent with this particular administration, right? There's kind of a frustration and there's kind of an idea over the past 4 years that you could have done something. This administration came in and said more specifically over the last budget communication that due to the fact of the twin crises, and they labeled it like that. Mm-hmm. This is twin crises. And I said, wow, I think this is kind of gearing up more specifically for a particular type of campaign. Right. That they were going to pull everything. And this is why I won my $500 from Leonard when he wouldn't pay me. I can't go amen.
That escrow.
Escrow? You need to give me my $500 anyway.
It improved.
So I think I win the money, right? This is my thinking. If the Prime Minister went so far as to kind of bake into the budget, this is the preamble to the budget communication, a marketing tool. I said they're going to pull the entire campaign through COVID-19. And then instantly I saw everybody coming on Facebook, right? These FNMs I know, right? And they would keep showing me Andrew holding a snap election. They're talking so much about the snap election that's going to be happening on the 20th in Canada. So I said, oh my God, they're going to snap election. They're going to pull everything through COVID-19. Bam, here goes my $500. And that's what has happened. But a lot of persons are still discontent. That's just what it is.
But don't ever the discontent because don't forget the math. The math is all that matters at this point, right?
Right.
Now, the snap election automatically eliminates a whole lot of factors out of the equation.
It did a lot.
Because one, all right, so we say, okay, we have a permanent registry, so everybody who voted were ready, you're all on the registry.
Yeah.
Good. But a snap election means that if you just turned 18 and you ain't never do this before, you ain't register.
Yep. Point blank.
You ain't register in time. You didn't know
point blank.
Any urgency, and then you have COVID, so being like there's a town center mall outside of every school by every dog. Literally, when I was 18, every 10 steps, somebody was trying to register me to vote.
Yeah.
That ain't happened this go around. So plenty of young people
disenfranchised
with that wild card. But take that out of the equation.
This is
no, but that's
strategic.
But that's one thing. The other thing is, don't forget, during COVID-19, plenty people moved. Plenty people lose their
talking about these numbers.
They lose.
I think you can see it when they come in.
I tell you, plenty people.
You can see this.
Well, that's the thing. I moved. Right?
I know.
But I moved.
So you have to vote.
But I didn't. I actually. I didn't.
When you vote.
No. And so now all the people going plus bring back Abaco. You got all the people who actually mad from Abaco in Nassau. They can't vote.
Watch me.
The people who mad from Freeport in Nassau. They can't vote.
See how quiet and he was absorbing the situation. Now watch this.
Right. Now that's transfer.
Watch this. There's a lot of persons saying that this administration deliberately disenfranchise a great deal of people as a result of this thing. I don't necessarily.
I object.
I don't necessarily agree with
deliberately.
100%. You gotta. This was strategic. This was strategic. The Free National Movement, in my mind, could not take the PLP all the way to May 10th.
No.
If you go all the way to May 10th, you will lose the general election come January of 2022. Mm-hmm. If you go all the way to May 10th, you will lose the general election. Now, why did I say that? You cannot beat the PLP telling poor people how much money they can get, how much money they can save, how we can take care of you.
Yep.
The PLP has already designed and
they got that. That's their game plan.
They have designed and created a plan. It was a strategic step-by-step plan to be able to get you to economic empowerment. They've already started to talk to you about how we're going to be able to shave back, how we're going to be able to get you into a living wage eventually, how we're going to be able to do these particular things. Now watch me. They did all of that. Right. And we're going to FNM stop at midstream. Bam. They now have to, oh my God, scurry to be able to have a conversation about COVID-19. And that's what the FNM did.
But here's the thing. To make it even, what you taking it to that point. But we can keep it very, very simple. Hungry people don't hear about no ideology. But on the other hand, somebody who living a nice, stable life, you got a nice house, you living in the house, you are unmoved, or you wasn't greatly affected during COVID-19, we could sit down and reason with you. And that's going to be the primary bulk of voters. People who didn't move, they were able to stay in the same living condition that they were when they voted in the F&M. Some of them will leave, some of them will stay, some of them will be, I don't care. But now you have a better chance of eking out a victory if the majority of your people who voted already vote for you.
Now, you know, in 2017,
They could sit down and reason and say, okay, you know what? I don't have to worry about if I lose in my house tomorrow and if the MP could give me $800. I don't need to go to this motorcade to get a free meal. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like it's a different set of circumstances. The only people who is write novels are people who middle class. You don't got no time to be writing no novel, to be reading no manifesto, to be going through all these pages of economic blah blah blah. I hungry now. So let's cut all of them out. And let's deal with these middle class people here. So we can reason with them. That's the real plan.
Hence Prospect Ridge.
Prospect Ridge ain't even the middle class people. That's a different. You got it one fire at a time.
This was a different fire.
One fire at a time. That's a different fire. We didn't start that fire.
We can put a different fire. Last 2017, I had an opportunity to be able to walk with Shandon Cartwright. I was indifferent.
I hope you have a job for that boy.
Huh?
I hope you have a job for that boy.
Watch me now. Watch me.
Okay.
I was indifferent about whether or not Shandon Cartwright in 2017 will actually pull away with the win, simply because it was carved out for Cheryl Bazard. But as I walked with him rather, I'm walking from door to door, place to place, watching Mama and so forth and so on. Now, I knew that this was a PLP environment because they would tell you, look here, baby, it's a PLP. But I don't know if I like that woman who come here to me. And that's just the type of people they are. They need that kind of camaraderie. They need you to be.
And they come from mother.
They come from that, right?
But don't forget that, and that used to be part of that with Saint Cecilia.
Yeah. That's Saint Cecilia, yeah.
Right, that's Mother Pratt.
Right.
You can't come after Mother Pratt joking.
No. So watch me now. As I'm walking with them, I say, Shannon, I don't know if you can get this, but I see you working hard. You got this bike doing the whole thing, right? Shannon won in 2017. Blew my mind. The man ain't stopped working yet. Last night, I was doing some work for Jeff Lloyd. Actually had to go look for him. They tell me how he on the ground. I said, let me go check him now because
after
let me see it. I said, go check him now quickly.
No man, this number
You ain't get your money.
Let me go hurry up.
Before today.
You need to hurry up and check him out, right?
If you ain't got your money before
My
today.
God.
Oh,
and it's 6 o'clock, so I figure, hey, you know what? Sometimes you gotta let some things go, right?
Yeah. Call that a loss.
I didn't pay for this anyway. That's a whole different story. We're talking about, right? Yeah. So I go and look for the man last night. And whilst I'm looking for him last night, it's really reminiscent of 2017, minus the people jumping all over you. Walked on the ground, saw the Prime Minister. However, it's good to see you back home. Excuse me, sir? You need to stop it. I'm on the job today, right? So him and everybody found Jeff Lloyd. Somebody passed me and says, I say, Howard, look it. Howard, I ain't tell you no lie. The F&M won 39 seats. Listen. You need to stop it right now.
What are these?
You need to stop it.
These words. Well, anyway.
29 seats? You said, Howard, I think it may be 41. I see you want somebody back for $2. You need to stop.
They can take somebody so far going home with them.
That only could be.
That's the only way.
Are we going to have an objective conversation?
You can be objective.
I need all us to be objective.
Talk to me about it.
So I hear you, and I like what you said there, and this is a different time now. But let's bring this back to reality. Let's do the numbers, right? The numbers of this.
Let's talk about it.
You're telling me right now that through a hurricane, worst pandemic the world has seen in 100 years, that the government of Bahamas, which is in a terrible position because they are the government of Bahamas, and Bahamians vote people out, not people in, are going to perform better than they did in 2017 when they wanted to remove Christie and his crew. They wanted something different. And you're telling me now, in all honesty, you could see yourself getting 39 votes.
That's why I couldn't understand why they say that. So I had to do almost like a smell test, a taste test, and I walked around strategically to identify some people who was going to give me a sense of balance.
Got it.
I heard some numbers, some people 28. I think the F&M is going to get 27, maybe 22. But all these were victory numbers. All this was in a victory state. I don't know whether or not this is because you are wrapped up and enamored with a kind of an idea that says, okay, because I'm here on the F&M holy ground.
Sometimes you're too close to the light. You're too close to the light.
You're too close, you can't see.
Right.
You're
And I'm
blind.
saying
You're
to
blind,
myself,
actually.
people
Blind.
keep asking me, CA, for the entire time. They've been asking me, Howard, what do you see? And I keep saying, who do you see winning? I say, I see 22-17. That's what I said from the get-go. They said, what do you mean, Howard? When you see, well, who's going to get the 22? I said, I don't know who gets 22, but whoever gets the 22,
Now you're ducking that.
it's only going to be 22-17. It ain't me ducking it. I believe that the Bahamian people have learned from a democratic standpoint to strengthen themselves and recognize that we have to be able to vote for ourselves and understand that we cannot have this kind of a margin in there anymore, this wide gulf
It's a
in the
problem.
House of Assembly anymore. It's a problem for who we are as a people. This kind of a gulf that exists there, 35-4. I don't think we're going to see that no more.
Howard, let's ask.
I wouldn't say you ain't gonna see it no more.
No,
But I want to see it.
I don't want to see it no more.
let's ask the question though.
But you got to fix the system to fix that.
But
That's a different issue.
That's a different issue in a deeper conversation. But right now, for the purposes of this evening, the question that we all have to ask and answer is this. And I want everyone to chime in. CAE, especially you.
I'm quiet.
CA is 14 to 21.
Listen,
There's many messages came out for this election. The question I'm asking the room, whose message resonated this time?
None.
Oh, no, you think about this
not
incorrectly.
necessarily about
Right.
I think it's more about
It's a
who you
feeling.
trust more.
No, it ain't even about
no,
that was
I
1997.
don't
Allow me to
accept that.
explain.
I do not
Allow me
accept
to
that.
explain.
I don't accept
You
that.
asked us how it feeling.
Give me 2 seconds. Let me allow
Go ahead,
to explain what I mean by trust. Right? There are. You imagine having two teams, and two teams at the bottom of this NBA draft. You say this is bad, right? And you said, which one do you believe can have a win? And I think that's what the Bahamian public is talking about now. Which one do they believe more? Because they're both bad. But one of them you have to believe more, and they made a decision.
One is
on that.
less bad.
Oh, no, both bad.
Right.
So you know less.
One is more bad than the
One is
other.
more bad.
Ladies and gentlemen,
They're
somebody
equally
win.
bad.
It's a different flavor of bad.
You know, and yeah.
I'm okay just looking pretty and smiling. You can't dodge this one.
This bad with hot
Yeah,
sauce.
yeah.
And I like hot sauce. So I will get the hot sauce.
Right.
None of the messages resonated with me.
I agree with you.
So hold on. You don't believe it's a new day.
No.
But today is a new day. And tomorrow morning, it'll be a new day.
And so you're also saying
Every day.
you will also
That's a problem
believe
as well.
it's about your future.
No.
It has always been about my future because of why
That's powerful.
he's been inherited
That is powerful.
for his
You're
children's children.
telling me that the two leading parties have failed
They don't. No, they didn't
to
fail.
get their message to the electorate.
In the words of Aaron Green, they didn't fail because it's like nobody gonna lose if we taking turns.
Right.
Like the whole narrative is F&M and PLP.
Right. It's
Nobody
That was
does.
Fred Mitchell's sentiments exactly
And
when
the-
they lost the last election. He
Yeah.
said, hey, listen, that's not a big deal.
We'll be back.
Get back and do what we have to do.
Let's start working
we'll
now.
come back and
See you at the others next
do what
year.
we have to do. And next time we'll be back. Boom.
That's all it is.
And the general sentiment.
Understand? We ain't nobody win unless you're the PLP or an F&M. At the end of the day, that's all that matters.
That's what I keep saying.
They choose who the leader is going to be. Ain't nobody inside this room handpicked minutes. Ain't nobody in this room had a say in keeping Philip Davis in charge of the PLP. The people who picked them, shadowy Illuminati characters from the 60s in the F&M and the PLP.
You don't believe in the
They ain't
devil?
democracy. I don't know if them people believe in God. Them people anyway, that's the next different issue.
Shadow government.
Shadow government and obeying every day.
Yeah.
Them dudes over there with the chicken bones and the tea leaves, they picking who's gonna
Go ahead.
because we know
I like magic.
we can see over there. We can look and say that's over there. I don't tell
Did you see that thing flying in the sky last night? You think that's coincidence?
You need to stop it.
It's magic.
I don't tell you.
Remember being home. Sprinkling. And the things that you and y'all believe is coincidence.
Listen.
I don't see no coincidence.
The whole point is,
I remember doing the ritual.
the only one is the PLP and the F&M.
But
As long as they keep that narrative,
Right.
as long-
But if you believe that, then we accept that. That means then that we just as well close down the mics and say that the PLP
No.
has won this election. If you say we're only trading, It's their
Well,
time now, right?
but that's the thing. What you no, that's the thing.
We will definitely see the
There has
results.
been a shift in this election.
Is it
But
their
let's
time
do
now?
this.
Let's do this.
What you're doing is you forgetting the fact that there's math involved. And
No,
I don't know. No, listen.
You dismissed the math when you said it's only them two trading power, so it's their time. No, I just
I didn't say
Yeah,
their time. I said
this
that's
thing on the road.
In
that is their
1992,
position.
let's go back. In 1992, after 87, when we recognized that there's a lot of chitter chat that says that the FNM was supposed to win the 1987 election. And after the election was not won, and the Prime Minister Hubert Ingram actually had an opportunity to be able to move towards the leadership of the Free National Movement, they came up with this concept, the indelible link, right? So the indelible link actually stopped you from being able to move from place to place, jumping on the plane, going down to Andrews, voting in Andrews, voting in Grand Bahama, voting all over the place, and being able to do these.
That's the old way of doing things.
That's the old way, but this was the concept.
Right.
This concept actually ushered the FNM in 1992.
Right.
The FNM branded itself with the expectation, right now, people still have the expectation of a government in the sunshine.
Where the sun is hot.
Well, it was supposed to be accountability and transparency. That is the foundation and the base of this Free National Movement government, and that's what they're actually supposed to carry on. From 1992, they moved towards 1997, and then in 1997, that's when the concept of it's a matter of trust came to the forefront. Watch me now. The matter of trust, too straight for the FNM, was we did what we had to do in 1992.
Give us a
Do you trust us to give us a second opportunity? They gave them a second opportunity. Since then, we have not seen anybody actually retain the thing twice.
Yeah, because it's a matter of trust. That we haven't moved away from that yet. We are trying to find a government that we trust.
Right.
And until that happens, we continue to trade.
Well, I'll give you half of that, but I'll also say that part of it is, and all of us inside this room have heard people say it before, that we have power on one day out of every 5 years, and that's today. This your time to tell the government what you think. That don't make no sense. All of them live on the same island as me, and I can't tell them nothing.
Yes.
And I don't have no power over them. But now, explain to me, Howard, how somebody who's supposed to be making $28,000 a year, because he worked 1 day a week, Wednesday, downtown, for 2 hours. He don't have no time for me. And that's power. And so because we think this is all our power, put all this energy into this, so we could show them. Today is the day I can show them.
Yeah, this I can beat you today.
I can vote him out. I can vote her out. I can put this one in.
And because of that, that's we all are saying.
No.
Differently.
So you jump into once again.
We're saying what you're saying differently now.
No. But what I'm saying is, what you cannot forget is that despite the fact that we have these numbers, there are variables that are unaccounted for. We don't know.
You think the variables are big enough?
Yes.
To tell somebody.
Let me
tell somebody who didn't have a job for 4 years and they in Nassau.
If he can't vote
that time, looking for a job, that they ain't mad enough for somebody.
They could be as mad as they want to be.
Give me the variables.
If they can't vote, then it don't matter. The variables is the math. All these people who've been disenfranchised and
disenfranchised.
You got young people disenfranchised.
Okay.
You got people who would have been mad at them who disenfranchised if they moved. You got people who just they just tired of it. They tired of the back and forth. At the end of the day, the numbers that we're going to see are going to be far less than previous elections, right? And so the smaller that number you get, the easier it is to have the conversation. If there was 40 people in this room, this conversation would be difficult. It's only, at the count, 5 of us inside this room. The conversation easy. The FNM is not trying to talk to everybody. They ain't trying to win everything. They had too much seats in the first place. They don't want Fox Hill. I can tell you that, and they know that. They don't want Fox Hill.
So they throw John Pinder at it.
Wrong. Do you remember the person who was there before John Pinder?
Yeah.
You remember Chantal? I don't know her name.
Oh, Chanel.
Okay, Chanel. You know how I know her? I drive up and down past her picture on the side of the road by Burnett Road. Yeah. That's it. I don't know nothing else about her. She talked once inside the House of Assembly, like make it to the news. That's it. She ain't never do nothing. Yeah. Let me talk to you about Golden Gates. The FNM don't care about Golden Gates.
Michael Folks, you are something.
If he win, it's a mistake. You are something. If he wins, if he wins,
this is heavy.
I want the man we come.
This is heavy. I got the man we come. Get honey pepper. I don't even vote yet. It don't matter. It don't matter. I'm telling you.
Man, you cut folks off too, but I couldn't dismiss it.
I can dismiss them very easily.
But if you're saying what you're saying, we're now saying that Dr. Hubert A. Minnis
But he did
is
the
a
calculation.
political
I tell him
genius.
Genius. I've heard the story.
That's a political
No, because
success.
as a child, Hubert Alexander Minnis, walking home from school, used to do his math, homework, walking, talking to his friend. By the time he reached the gas station, he was done. If the man could walk and do math, he done right up all these formulas.
Excuse me, sir, I never heard this story. I mean, I don't know what
I have to make a phone call. I have to make a phone call, see, because I didn't know who he was walking with.
Hold on, this
Right, you have to say that.
I'm telling you, the man is a mathematical genius.
Okay.
You might not like him.
Now, I can go back to variables.
But he can walk and count.
I will go back to variables, and I want to know some things. Give me the variables from from North Africa, from Central Africa, from South Africa. Tell me about those variables in those areas.
Well, basically, for North Africa, a lot of people were upset about the fact that they did not see their MP. And he lived in Nassau, right? And then the same thing goes for the young gentleman, what's his name? He was not seen either, and he lived in Abaco, right? And then when Dorian came, it was just, okay, we haven't seen anyone, we haven't had any compassion, and so it's just a matter of, you know what, we're done.
And numbers again.
Exactly, but a lot of people have already moved from Abaco. For me, for example, I'm in Nassau, I can't even vote.
Well,
I even have a chance.
Our hands are clean in this matter.
You could vote. You could vote.
No.
You got to take a PCR test. You got to go on the flight.
She cannot. She has not been an ordinary resident of that place for more than 6 months. It will be contested. And I want you to know, that's another variable that you ain't taking into account. Because plenty of people who vote today wasn't supposed to vote.
But that was strategic and strategy. And the only
it don't matter who wins. Everything will have to be contested. Every counterfoil will have to be flipped over and say, this don't make no sense. I ain't see this man in years. I see this man since 2019.
The contestant actually has to happen when you walk in the room.
And large.
The contestant has to happen when you walk in the room. When you walk in the room and they say, Howard Romano Grant, number 2, Boatsfield, whatever, right? When you walk in that particular room and they say,
you live West.
I live West all the way there. That's the place I got to run from there. And so I from Gun Bahama, my God, I got to get close to the airport, right? I got to live all the way out there. So when we out there and we walk through there, right, and they say your name, someone have to jump up. If the people know use the F&M or they know use the PLP, you should have savvy enough persons in there to jump up and say, I contest this particular vote. That is how it happened.
Yeah, but see, the thing is,
that's how it happened.
What's the problem? The problem is, the parties know that they need every single vote.
Yes.
Perry only lose by 4. They ain't turning nobody away. Unless if you come in with an application,
a lot of contestant today.
It should have been, and there was none today.
I haven't heard of that.
But I promise you, when they go to election court, it could be a problem. Because half of these get
but I don't see no constituent. Okay, maybe St. Barnabas may go to election court. Maybe
because of the closeness.
Yeah. Maybe we will see
it could be close across the board.
Go to election court.
Never.
Maybe because of those particular things.
Never.
But it's going to be a blowout in places like Freetown. It's going to be a blowout.
No, sir. One person's going to win.
It's going to be a blowout.
One person's going to win.
I'm telling you. Let me tell you what.
And who's going to win?
William Monroe sit down with Rodney Moncrief
No way.
for months upon months and pander to one part of Freetown.
Nobody's watching.
And that one part.
Nobody's watching the show.
Was Camp Road.
Okay.
But take no account for Blair State.
No.
He took no account for Blair State.
It was a foolish move.
Yes. He took no account for Blair State. That's a blowout.
Because
I could be wrong. I don't hear trouble.
You are right. Because let me tell you something about the faithful. The faithful, only faithful when they show up.
If you can't vote,
they've been partying for the last days. They ain't show up.
You don't show up. They show up if they can't vote. If I can't vote, what they showing up for?
So
it's trust me.
Show up on a group where 50% of them didn't show up, and the other 50% is probably unregistered, uneligible.
It's just like I tell
was talking to. See, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
He should have been campaigning.
We can get deep with this today, you know.
He should have been
Because
campaigning.
that's what today for. Today to get deep. I told y'all in 2017 I wanted the nomination for the pre-national movement in West Grand Bahama. I wanted to the point where I didn't just kind of walk in there. Oh, you're very grandson, let me charge with you trade. No, I didn't want it. Like, I want them to know that I will do the work. I did a paper on Patricia Parker and I did a paper on David Wallace. And the paper indicated that in certain polling divisions where David Wallace had won by 6, Patricia Parker lost by a significant amount. I did the paper, broke the numbers down, and said, this is because you're not savvy from a political standpoint to get your people on the ground and do these things. The people who I spoke to, I ain't gonna call the people names, they said, Howard, this is amazing that I broke it down like that. I'm trying to explain to you. When you are campaigning on the ground, simultaneously you identify those persons and you carry them to the poll to vote.
Yeah.
You carry them to the poll to vote.
Well, you see that happen in some places.
Campaigns work.
That happened in some places. That's why you got
That's the people who
Leslie
win.
with the bus. She have a bus busing people in.
That's the people who win. You don't play with it. Listen to me. And a lot of persons, I see somebody call the radio station the other day and say, there's several people, I was on with me. And they started to talk about the fact that we are studio politicians and so forth and so on. Sir, I just do this in real life. You study. This is not a game for me. I just do this in real life. I walk with my mother. I walk with myself. My wife could tell you I just dream, sleep, eat this every Jesus day. I am telling you who will win this election. And give me my $500.
I told you, that's an escrow. That's safe.
Right? So I just want to be able to let y'all know these things. Now I won't break these things down. I need to know more about North Africa because they tell me it may not look good for Darren Henfield.
It don't.
Talk to me.
Why?
Are those of a lighter few disenfranchised? Do they feel? See, let me tell you something. What I don't understand is why the PLP spends so much energy trying to be able to besmirch and sully the name of Adrian Gibson, whether it's because of something he did or not. Don't go shift. Watch me.
Darren.
No, we can back up.
Okay.
Country Joes are going to vote for the pre-national movement. Pissed off or not. We saw that with Larry Cartwright. Now we're getting back to Abaco. They disenfranchised, they had to move, they don't have their places, so forth and so on. They're making these things happen.
Yeah, but
will Darren Henfield retain the seat in North Abaco? Yes.
Sister Claire? Sister Claire, tell us.
Tell us the truth.
I don't see it happening.
Okay.
Why not?
No, sister, okay.
Why not?
Question.
No, why not?
It's not for Darren.
Has the demographics changed inside the community significantly?
It has. A lot of people are in Nassau right now. You understand? And not only that, you have people that are upset with minutes. It's the leader.
Right. And they want to teach them a lesson.
Right. So at the end of the day, if they vote, those diehard FNMs, they're going to go to PLP or they won't vote at all. I'm telling you.
Listen,
I think they can be that upset that they can
North Abaconians can
other
vote for the
party.
PLP? No. Only when what's his name? Curry. When Curry ran in there, we understood it was a faux pas. The FNM had understanding, they had intimate knowledge and information. Don't send this member. Don't send this person. They send him anyway. Bam, you get what they get looked for.
And they return home.
Curry had an opportunity to retain the seat. He did nothing in that seat.
Yeah.
Nothing. Now I see him look like he was going to run for another party. KGF. Talk to me.
I don't even know what that is.
Kingdom Government Movement.
That's number 4 on the Chinese. That's all like the number 4 on the Chinese menu. Kingdom Government. That's the one with the red sauce. KGM. Yeah. Right. That's all like it come with fried rice or something.
Me ready for all that. Me ready for all that. So anyway, continue. Tell me. Sister Claire, continue.
Yeah.
Change a lot of people's lives. I'm telling you that.
And that's what listen, that's all I hear from Albert.
But hold on. What happened that was so egregious?
Oh, we don't have all night.
I wasn't there. I'm from Nassau. What happened?
Do you not see? You didn't see the video with them dropping the casket?
I thought
the four bodies that they did identify.
I wasn't there. I'm unaffected. I wasn't there. I'm Nassau. I don't
the lack of compassion, the way they handle all the bodies after Dorian.
And the thousands that they deny. Exactly. They leave the bodies out in the sun.
Yeah.
for just the amount of time that, according to one website, this is exactly how long it takes for a human body to decompose. All type of. It just so happened that they lose it out, and then it was magical how every time they say, and we forgot about it because we got so used to it. It went from the front page to the inside, the page number 2, to page number 6. Then they stopped printing it. But every time the tractor push 2 feet, they find a body. Every time, well, y'all don't remember that? Yep. That used to be on the front page. Say, they found another body in Abaco. Then it started happening all the time. So they just say, we put on page 2. We put on page 6. Don't worry about that. People are always dead in Abaco. Thousands dead. Now, it don't mean nothing to us in Nassau because Nassau got too much people, right? But inside of a community where you losing this much people and ain't nobody ever see this much death.
We ain't not ready for that conversation. We're not ready for that conversation.
I'm saying
we're not ready for that conversation.
Whether we ready for it or not,
that is going to affect how they feel.
Today. All these emotions come running back.
Because why Abaco let that go then?
They didn't let it go.
They ready for that conversation. Why y'all let it go?
They didn't let it go.
What? Y'all let it go. Y'all let it go.
You don't know nobody from Abaco.
Y'all let it go.
North Abaco, it's going to go F&M.
Y'all got the money. Y'all can fly to Nassau and park in front of the Prime Minister's office and let him know. We don't like all these. There hasn't been any people with the money.
No major protest.
No major protest. There hasn't been any major protest.
No, lad.
It's not personal now.
You lost everything. Who has time for all of that?
Who has time to be mad?
You have
No, to park in front of the
time.
You trying to eat.
Listen what she said. This is an Abaconian woman.
Right, and
she was doing well before she came over here. She had a bakery company.
Protested enough. I don't believe that you protested enough. I don't feel that.
Yeah, but I lost it. Yeah, you are. Let me tell you why you're wrong. Let me tell you why you're wrong. Tradition has conditioned our minds to believe that the one day we have to cut anybody hip is today. And today, the question is whether tradition has done that to us.
You can know how
tradition has done that to us.
You can know how come in if you can tell me. You can tell me I can wait.
Yeah, but you can tell these people decent. Talk to me.
I am willing to wager. I can see she decent. Yeah, I am willing to wager.
No, but
I'm willing to wager the F&M will get both seats. I stand with CA.
He just been wild.
I stand with CA. I stand with CA with that. I stand with CA with that. You can be surprised on what the CA
on the TV.
Tell him to turn the camera.
Bishop, of course, guys. This for collection.
Both seats.
This for collection. CA money is mine today.
No, but one second. Both seats. 1 second. Answer that. Right? Now, answer that. My thing is, regardless of whether or not the F&M win it, that does not negate the fact, and I think it's important that we remember on the 17th that Abaco still ain't recovered yet. The Grand Bahama still ain't recovered yet. The Ragged Island. No. I'm saying it's literally a long walk to freedom and putting somebody on page number 2, then 6, and then stop printing. But
they allow it.
They did not. You can't say they allow it.
Y'all don't do that.
No.
I've been watching videos of one day. Watch this. Let me say this, Miss Claire. I watched one day, and this bothers me in Nassau. Where we struggling and think we got stuff, and we ain't got stuff for y'all. One day, man, show a picture, house flattened. Next day, land clear. Next day, semi-container, pull up. Next day, boards start getting up. By the end of the month, the guy got furniture and live inside the house better than he had before. That's what y'all have in Abaco. So y'all don't give me the excuse that y'all couldn't come to Nassau and protest.
Yeah, that person who could do that did that.
No effort. You dropped the ball on the
No, I don't think so, because everybody trying to figure out life as they know it.
Right.
Okay, for me, for example, I had 5 businesses in Abaco. 5. Lost all of them.
That sounds like
right? So as far as I'm concerned, I'm trying to figure out what am I gonna do now.
Right.
Half of the people didn't have insurance on their home. The banks didn't want to pay the insurance.
Yeah, that's an next issue.
You understand?
You're too busy. That's why you couldn't come and make noise.
Stroke and heart attack and stress.
You're too busy making money. That's why you couldn't come and complain. I hear right now, your biggest problem in Abaco is y'all don't have enough places for people who want to pay rent. There you go. Lie to me. Go lie to me. I got friends out there.
We don't.
So,
economy good.
Everybody doing Airbnb. So instead of you renting, you got to pay A&B, so you're paying $150 every day.
Yeah, that's which is ridiculous.
Earning $150 every day.
No.
Not me.
Y'all living good. That's why y'all don't forget what y'all got.
No. What you dropping the whole? Let it. What you doing is you confusing, you conflating two different things, right? Because what you're saying is if a person has any sort of money, then they don't have any reason to complain about anything, right?
That's what I'm saying.
But that is not true. And then the thing is, and you're assuming that you ain't had them. I had them, and I'm from Abaco.
Yes, talk to you.
I'm related to nobody from Abaco. People from Abaco been telling me they upset with the prime minister and that they don't know what they can do because on one hand they refuse to vote for the PLP, but on the other hand they could not conscientiously vote conscientiously. They couldn't conscientiously vote for the F&M.
I hate how you pay attention to everything.
Anyway, right? But what's that? So my whole thing is like at the end of the day, right? It's the same way where if you look at the Bahamas as a whole, we the third largest GDP inside the Western Hemisphere. But that don't mean nothing to niggas inside in Grantstown, in Camp Road, because it ain't there. GDP is it's an average. So we can't look at Abaco and say Abaco people could show up trailer in a weekend and live. That's the rich people. Dine everybody in Abaco. Dine even the Bahamians in Abaco. That's the rich people who pay for their passport so they can deduct taxes in America to live there for 2 months in Christmas. Them niggas, they could do whatever they want to do. Now, if you want to say them niggas need to do more, then say that. Sorry, my bad. I'm being told that they're not niggas. But them people
are being read from both North and South.
But if they do, it ain't because Abaco love them.
But there's a reason for that.
Right.
What is that reason?
That
reason is that they don't believe that the PLP has their
interest in. Can't even get the word out.
That's not wrong.
That's the Minnesota. You gotta rub yourself down with olive oil before you start saying wild drinks, you know.
You will be very surprised.
I'll tell you now, for the South, if the F&M does win, it'll be for the MP, the candidate. Van Short.
Okay.
She has been on the ground. She is a lovely person.
Whatever it takes. Say the coalition been on the ground down there also.
Math is math.
They'll get one vote.
I mean,
one vote.
One or two.
One vote.
They need at least 100,000.
The PLP, they brought in a new person, John Tinder. A lot of people saying they don't know who he is. But he's from Old Town.
You mean they look like Mad TV? He look like Alfred Newman. He got the airs, he got the smirk, he be like he just it's weird.
Why did you say that?
Because it's the truth.
Why does he do this? But anyway, I can't stop it. The truth is this. I'm just trying to figure this out, right? And while we're talking about all these variables, while we're talking about the fact that people have been disenfranchised, while we're talking about the fact that Dorian sat over Abaco significantly caused persons to be displaced, all these things have happened. The Free National Movement, which was supposed to be the government for North Abaco, essentially, Grand Bahama was supposed to be F&M country, and then one of his offsprings also, that's probably why F&M supposed to be Abaco. That's why to your point, when you talk back to these things that the government doesn't feel as though, North Abaconians or Abaconians in general doesn't feel as though they trust the PLP government. That is an historic thing. That goes all the way back to the UDP. And you know that. You know that is not nothing just brand new. Now, you heard the stories, and we had these conversations about this kind of an idea that exists and resides in the city of Abaco. Well, we know these things.
Don't forget, me and CA from Auckland. Yes. We ain't got electricity till 1997, 98. Electricity.
This is electricity.
Yes, we ain't got that till 98. So while everybody up here was, y'all people in Freeport had cable. We ain't
No, sir.
Y'all people in Freeport had cable.
We had the big satellite before the whole country.
Right. But we ain't even had electricity. We just get running water in some of them islands. So things a little different. Yeah, you can't use Nassau math on the family islands.
My question is whether or not in Abaco specifically, let's talk about Abaco, whether or not Abaco's perpetual love and desire, their commitment relentlessly, their eyes closed, wide shut, about their relentless support for the Free National Movement after this proverbial spanking, talk to me, from a natural disaster and this kind of disenfranchised concept of not being able to vote in the city, in their community, in their constituency, are they going to turn their backs on the FNM?
No. And you know why?
The question is enough? Will enough of them?
Here's the thing. Those who will turn their back on the FNM will vote PLP. And those who choose not to turn their back on the FNM will not vote.
Okay, good. Now, my point is this.
And that is what is going to cause the PLP to win.
The reason why I say
I see
no,
some results are in. Guys, just say it out loud to me. Results are in from the back of the room. We got the results. What are the results? Let me hear it, please. Long Island. Let's pull up to Long Island. Long Island polling division number 7.
How much COI get?
Long Island polling division number 7.
I want to hear nothing but black.
Let's go.
Putting it all in black.
Let me hear it.
Boom.
Are you independent?
We taking it home.
Appreciate that. Let's go.
No 0.
Yes?
Yes. Which polling division? This is the one, right?
This is 7. Polling division number 7, right? Polling division number 7, Long Island. 20 votes.
You should have backwards.
Let me hear it again. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Didn't expect that.
Whoa! Run!
When you put on the hat,
Whoa!
got to put it on all the way. Got to put the hat on all the way. No zeros.
She keep putting that one. She's a good, decent person.
We getting our money. We getting our $400 back. We getting our $400 back.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
68 votes.
Oh, everybody was. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, we have a race. Do we have a race?
Whoa! Adrian, you gotta give me a call.
No,
Hold on. It's it over. Woo. Oh, man.
0. No, that ain't for me. Y'all go someplace else.
No, man. $151.
You got to blow out Tyrell on this one. Let me hear. Okay. Balance. This way the balance.
Get your mind right.
No, man.
Make up the gap.
No, man.
Make up the gap.
You didn't take the one. You ain't carried one. You got to carry the. Right down. Y'all don't know how to do math in this place. Carry the one.
Just carry the one. Yeah.
Send Barnabas. Send Barnabas. Send Barnabas.
Wait a minute. Put the money on the table. Don't call it check.
What you doing? Send Barnabas coming in. Stop what you're doing right now.
Wait. You got.
Hold on, baby. Just hold on now. Let's see. We there? Polling division. No, she ain't going here. We can repeat it.
Polling division, let's go.
What the party is? You gotta believe. 6. You put 0. Oh, you write these numbers.
Who's Mike from the BWFF?
Put it in independent one.
See, we know there's the BWFF.
Independent one.
I've never heard of it. Watch me. 87 votes.
All right. Take it slow now. All right. Say it slow.
There you go, Shannon.
My God, Shannon.
That's only one polling division. 87 to 59. All right. Kingdom Government Chicken. How much you got? 4 votes.
DNA 0 votes.
Y'all are not ready for this conversation, yeah?
Let's go.
You want to talk with...
So old today.
Sorry. Go ahead. Kermit
You
Agaro,
ain't got to give the people those. What this body is?
Portland Division 1,
Okay, give me the COI.
COI, Coalition Independent,
1.
Independent 1. Which party that is? BW South. After them, get how much votes? Oh, that's three numbers. That's 117.
117. Let's go.
Almost called the police.
Jesus, this a race.
It is a race.
This a race. This ain't no game.
Any more of that? Mm-hmm.
Y'all can mess around it.
What happened?
Steady.
What happened?
One vote.
Y'all can be mad and say they take the 2 votes from y'all. Let me vote gonna vote for y'all. No,
This is why
let
I
that go.
y'all,
Let it go.
you all need to stop lying to these people.
Ain't nobody lying it up.
Chance.
No, man. See, we don't have enough time tonight to explain all the problems with the DNA.
People in that constituency,
What is happening
and only
right
one
now
person votes for the
is
DNA.
embarrassment.
We don't have enough time.
We now see I just question the
Kill
cause
that
number.
dream.
They are. It's very close. It's very close. Now we know that Zimbabwe is a PLP stronghold.
Yeah.
Everyone should expect that there should be a step to go back to their.
Unless the person making sense.
But now we see that Shannon Cartwright is actually making it and making it close, and that he has a good chance of this particular.
In Grand Bahama?
Let's do this.
Don't worry about that, just. Let's go to Grand Bahama. You can save on just for the last.
What part of Grand Bahama? Grand Bahama
The north.
constituency? Central Grand Bahama?
Wait, that's C or G?
Portland Division A?
KGM.
0 votes for the KGM and Central Grand Bahama. COI? 1 votes in Grand Bahama?
5-0.
1 5. 1 5.
Grand Bahama going black.
I think it was black for a while. Troy Garvey gets 4 votes.
Hiram Lewis.
Hiram Lewis, 83 votes.
So it's a race right now between the coalition and Hiram.
Kirkland P. 75 votes for the PRP in this constituency.
This could go anywhere.
I can imagine the truth of the matter is this. The truth of the matter is, based upon these numbers, this going to be tight. This going to be tight.
This night.
Let's go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wellington Cooper, 1 vote.
19.
Latanya Ferguson, COI,
19.
19 votes.
She getting her money back.
Troy Garvey, 5 votes. 8-0. Hiram Lewis, 8-0 votes.
Coming in hot.
8-0 votes. Kirkland Russell, 87 votes. 87 votes. The people call me and tell me, Howard, I think Kirkland Russell got this. Go ahead, let's hear it. What else we got?
Mango.
Okay, so that's Long Island came in so far. I see you guys calling me. I can't take a telephone call right now. If you want to call and say something on the show, take the number 827-0111. Call me on this phone now. I'll put it to the mic. Everyone will be hearing what you say. 827-0111. If you want to be a part of the conversation, give me a call at 827-0111. I will get you in on the show. All right, so Long Island, we actually told this Portland Division number 4. Let me see if we can get this here. All right, so I got it. Let me take it from you right there, baby.
Oh, there we go.
All right. So, let's read it now. Long Island. Long Island. Let's go back to Long Island. If we read this, did we do Portland Division number 4 already? Okay, we did Portland Division number 4, Long Island.
Yeah.
We actually went down from
151 to 40.
Yeah, 51 to 40. All right. Let's see if we can do this here. Where are we?
You could do one. No.
Mine
in South Andrews.
Let's go Mine Key. Mangrove Key. This is polling division number 1 from Mangrove Key, South Andrews. Mangrove Key and South Andrews. Polling division number 1. All right, for the F&M. Delano Ferguson. Delano Ferguson, F&M, 17 votes. Delano Ferguson, F&M, 17 votes. Is that Trevor O'Neill Green, COI, 0 votes. Trevor O'Neill Green, COI, 0
It's polling
votes.
division 1, right?
It's polling division number 1, right? Leon E. Lundy, PLP, 10 votes. Cornelius Mackey, BCP, 0 votes. Yorick Sands, Independent, 6 votes. Yorick Sands, Independent, 6 votes. Is mommy? Anyway, I got to leave that alone. Leave that alone. Angelo A. Smith, Independent, 0 votes. 0 votes. Angelo, Independent, 0 votes.
All right.
Maguana, polling division number 5 coming in. Maguana, Mangrove Key, Mangrove Key and South Andrews. Mangrove Key and South Andrews. This is polling division number 5.
They have 6
D'Angelo
votes.
Ferguson.
Okay.
D'Angelo Ferguson, FNM, 71 votes. D'Angelo Ferguson, FNM, 71 votes.
This is polling division number 6?
This is polling division number 5. Polling division number 5.
Because they only have 68 registered voters.
Yeah, no, this is polling division number 5, right?
71? Okay. I had to double check.
That was polling division number 5. Trevor O'Neill Green, COI number, he got 4 votes. Trevor O'Neill Green, COI, 4 votes.
We getting our money back.
Leonard E. You keep making me this today.
We getting our money back.
Leonard E. Lundy, PLP, 67 votes. 67 votes. Cornelius McKinney, BCP, 1 vote. Yorick Sands, he's still pulling, so he's got a lot of family here. Yorick Sands, Independent, 5 votes. 5 votes. Angelo A. Smith, Independent, 2 votes. 2 votes. Let's see if we can do that. We're back to Long Island now. This is polling division number 1. Have we done that yet?
Yes.
Yeah, we did one.
Okay, so we did
68
one.
to 53.
Okay, did we do
With
number
the coalition.
7? Did we do number 7?
Yeah.
Number 7 in Long Island. We did that.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, we did number 7 in Long Island. We
20 to
also did
35.
St. Barnabas.
Yeah, we did partisan
St.
Barnabas.
Barnabas 6B.
St. Barnabas. Where are we at?
We did 1 and we did
6B?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Mangrove Key, this is polling division number 6. Mangrove Key and South Andrews, polling division number 6.
Right.
Mangrove Key and South Andrews. D'Angelo Ferguson, FNM, 24 votes. D'Angelo, FNM, 24 votes.
Oh, boy.
Trevor O'Neill Green, COI, 0. Yeah, nada, nothing, 0 votes.
Well, if you count it like that.
Well, that's a lot. It's only 0. It's the same 0. Let's just do that. Okay.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Once he gets that 1 in front of it, he's straight, you know. He just got to put the 1 in front of the 0. That's all.
You can be good.
All right. Leonard Lundy.
9.
That's the PLP.
Leonard E. Lundy, PLP, 36 votes. Everybody else got 0 votes. We ain't got to go through all that. 0 votes. 0 votes. Central Grand Bahama, 13A. Have we done 13A just yet?
Central Grand Bahama.
Just where it's important. Grand Bahama. This y'all people now.
Central Grand Bahama, 13A.
We did 13A and 13B.
We did 13A. St. Barnabas polling division number 1. We did that already.
Yeah.
Right? Central Grand Bahama, 13B. We did that already.
Yes, sir.
Right? Mangrove Key and South Andrews polling division number 5. Mangrove Key and South Andrews
We
polling
just
division
did 5.
number 5.
You did 5.
We just did 5.
Yeah, they have
Right.
193 registered voters. 71 of them decided to go
71 is
down
where we started it. All right?
67 went
We're
with the
still waiting
PLP.
on this. This is my correspondent. They're getting polling division number 9. Polling division number 9. Mangrove
Mangrove
Key
Key.
and South Andrews.
Very important.
D'Angelo. This is polling division number 9.
Yeah.
D'Angelo Ferguson, FNM. This is 80. 80 votes.
I say a little
80
worried.
votes. Okay. Trevor O'Neill Green, COI, 0 votes. Leonard E. Lundy, PLP, 95 votes. 95 votes. Yorick Sands is still in the game. Talk to me. He's still in the game.
40.
Yorick Sands, 4 votes. He's still live.
I almost had it.
You're live and kicking.
I almost had it.
That's a pulse, baby. That's a pulse,
I had the
baby.
0 in the wrong place.
Maybe faint, but he got a pulse.
No, right.
He is here to be revived. Talk to me. Yorick, you're doing big things, baby. All right? Yorick got 4 votes. Angelo Smith, independent, 2 votes. That's what we got so far, ladies and gentlemen. It seems to be a race.
So the BCP didn't get, they ain't get nothing in that.
BCP, oh, I didn't do Cornelius McKinney. Cornelius McKinney, BCP, 5 votes.
You got a whole 5 and you messed
5 votes. I'm sorry. I was more excited about Yorick.
Island 5 is important.
I'm sorry, Yorick doing big things out here.
The York is a son. You can do big things.
Oh, so Yorick is a son.
He's a son.
Is he a son from, like, is he
I'm
your
sure.
son?
I can make a call.
Is your cousin? This is exciting stuff, right? Y'all keep sending it. I got the correspondence
my
down
neighbor.
there. Huh?
D'Angelo is my neighbor.
Oh, you know D'Angelo?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're supposed to be people, so I know which cousin married him. and didn't have
PLPs, though. It don't matter if they said it.
Which one come first?
PLP.
Family or PLP?
Politics.
Boy.
And then family.
Don't make that mistake, yeah? The PLP ain't about you no Christmas present. They give you a calendar.
And then family. Green and Grant Town.
Oh, yes.
Polling division number 2.
No, wait, no. Before you start.
I think I have to charge this phone. I can need this phone.
Not in the front. Not all the way in the front. Now call it from lowest to highest, please.
Green and Grant Town.
Call it from lowest to highest.
And Grant Town.
Calling this now.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this.
You had that. That's your people.
Let's go from lowest to highest. Let's go from lowest to highest.
Give us the Duncan Retreat.
Resource, watch this. Let's go. Watch it now.
All right.
Brenda, Teresa Harris, Pinder.
Hold on. Which polling division?
Polling division number 2.
Number 2.
Brenda, Teresa Harris, Pinder.
Right.
UC. I guess that's United Coalition.
2A or 2B?
This is just 2. It just say 2.
This starts with 2A. I don't know.
Guys, if you heard me, give me 2A or 2B. Does it say 2A or 2B?
Yeah, 2A, 2B.
Oh, well, they only give me 2.
Okay.
Well,
let's assume that's 2A.
Yeah.
Okay, let's think that's 2A.
We could be wrong.
Tell the people down there at the Registrar General, make sure you identify those particular things. Guys in the background, I got my correspondents all the way down there. Make sure that you call them and notify them, all right? So we got 2. That's the only thing I see on the paper, 2.
Get it up.
So we can start from lowest, we can go higher. Brenda, Teresa Harris, 1 vote.
That's an independent?
She got 1 vote. As you see, I guess it's a United Coalition Party, right?
Okay.
All right, she got 1 vote. Now watch me. Let's go again.
Okay.
Michelle Malcolm, GCP,
Take it slow.
3 votes. Michelle Malcolm, GCP, 3 votes.
With the rest of the numbers, you didn't say the rest of those.
3.
Okay.
3.
That's cool. No, that's not it. I want
for you all, if you're from Andres,
We don't do
just like you are, you see, it doesn't.
We don't
3
do
votes.
third parties, man. That's a
3
line to
votes.
these people when they come
Watch
to your
me.
door, man.
Donna Marie C. Dorset, Dash Major, COI, 3 votes.
She got more names
3
than votes.
votes.
She got more names than she got votes.
Donna with the COI, 3 votes. Watch me now. Here we go. Keno, Shuffle, Lockhart,
What?
DNA. Is Sheffield. Keno, Sheffield, Lockhart.
Sheffield or Shuffle?
Sheffield.
Okay.
Right about that one.
Keno, Sheffield, Lockhart, DNA, 4 votes. 4 votes.
Boy, this
This is getting heavy for you right now. Watch
This-
it down. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. See, hey, I'm talking to you.
Hey, man.
somebody with a spank.
Watch me now.
Go ahead.
Travis Robinson, Free National.
Whoa. You ain't supposed to call roots this early.
I'm trying to show you now.
What is happening?
Robinson,
No, man.
Free National Movement,
No.
FNM,
No.
20 votes.
Jesus.
Shut
Shut off the camera. Shut off the camera.
All that is.
Vote.
20.
With
No.
Alexander Watson. Watch it. I told you 140 votes. This is bananas.
You said that girlfriend da.
Okay then.
That's what you said.
Now,
This city
St.
will go back
Barnabas,
to their
polling division number 2.
that's all they give us to be the last time?
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Avocado.
And you're a red woman too?
We not as hell. Okay?
Okay, let's go. We got Marathon. Marathon polling division number 11's coming in, ladies and gentlemen.
Could you repeat how much the PLP had inside
114 votes for the PL.
114.
114. 114
The intern, but you know what?
That's-
No, man, that's through the corner. You don't go through that corner. You don't go through that corner. That corner don't count.
Yeah, you can be down. All night you tell him to be down, now all of a sudden you mad.
That's who could kill.
It's so probably you mad.
That's right. Tell you they could kill.
All right, let's go. All right, so you got that right.
I refuse to let you
let's go.
besmirch my
We're
good
back
you
in
over
it.
people.
We're back in the thick of the thing. We are now in marathon. Marathon, polling division number 11. We got 7 candidates. We're going to start from the lowest and go up to the highest.
Take it up. Take
Right?
us home.
We can take it slow, right? The marathon for the 7 candidates, we're going to start.
Polling division what?
This is polling division number 11. Stella Thompson with the GCP, 0 votes.
Okay.
Stella Thompson with the GCP, 0 votes. Raquel S. Horton, as an independent candidate, she got 0 votes. Raquel S. Horton, as an independent candidate, she got 0 votes.
But that's only this polling division.
Okay, watch me. 0, that's 2 zeros. All right. Brian McCarty, Brian A. McCarty, BCP, 1 vote.
There we go.
Brian with the BCP, 1 vote. All right. With Zacchaeus Glass, is that Zacchaeus? Zacchaeus Glass with the DNA, 1 vote.
They coming in.
Zacchaeus Glass with the DNA, 1 vote.
They show up and they show out. They know the assignment.
1 person. Just one.
It's like everybody, they say no, and then the dude who's cleaning the hall, you say, okay, let's go to the bar.
Let's go. So we got Zacchaeus G Glass, DNA, 1 vote. Okay? We got Santico A.V. Claire with the COI, 21 votes. Just the blackout.
Now.
It's kind of gray, but it's we can move towards black.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
We're moving towards black.
One of them just reached, and one of them had enough time to do something.
It's a light gray. We can move towards the darker black and do time. She got 21 votes. Right? 21 votes. Lisa Ramming with the PLP, 106 votes. 106 votes. Romel Ferreira with the Free National Movement, the FNM, 109 votes. 109. That's only 3 votes different.
Hold on.
Don't
One
get
second.
excited. The COI come here, all of them from the FNM.
One second. Before you go on, Howard, I need to do some math. So one second.
That's only 3 votes.
Let me do.
Three.
We're talking about 109. I see 109, 106.
Yes.
Right?
And then 24 or 23 others. There's 23.
Plus 23.
Yeah.
That's only 238. That polling division of 439 people.
So that means more than 50% of the votes.
More than half of the people didn't show up. Now, did they not show up because they couldn't show up, or they didn't want to show up?
This is crazy.
They
This
didn't
is
want
bananas.
to.
Let's go.
Hence my point.
That's half.
son.
That's over half of the people. But we can see.
Hence my point, son.
We can see.
That's marathon. We back in Fort Charlotte. We back in Fort Charlotte. This is Fort Charlotte. But listen, down there, guys, I can't see these numbers. Make sure that they're legible and we could be able to have these particular things. If you're down there, my correspondents, make sure that the numbers are legible when we're looking at this. This is polling division number 8. The 8 look like it leaning. Come on, talk to me. It look like a 5.
Infinity. That's infinity, bro.
It look like a 5. It's way too much. You need to get your life together, right? So, polling division number 8, Fort Charlotte. Polling division number 8, Fort Charlotte. We start from lowest to higher. All right, let's see if we can do it, right?
Oh, boy. 8? Polling division 8?
Nelda Jennifer Fox. Nelda Jennifer Fox with the UC Coalition Party with the UC, 0 votes. 0 votes.
Well, number 8. Polling division number 8. CM.
Angela Michelle
Fort
Cox.
Charlotte.
Angela Michelle Cox, independent vote. Just put it to 8.
She got number
1
back.
vote. All right. Percival Everett Roberts, independent, 2 votes. 2 votes. Fontella Chipman, independent, 8 votes. 8 votes.
You put it as an independent, you got to put it on the side.
Defani Ingrid Johnson, COI.
But this number big. Take the slow.
12 votes.
You got ahead of
12,
because we in the double digits now.
Let's give him a clap.
12 votes. Right? Where are we from 12 votes? We did. Nico Dexter L. Archer, FNM, 54 votes.
We'll let that one go. Alfred Sayers coming home.
Michael says 111 votes. 111 votes. Sands, let's go. Adrian Gibson, 116. I mean, what else we can talk about? I mean, what else we can say? I don't know. I mean,
You don't believe in Chris?
Let's just go through the whole thing. And be decent.
You don't believe in Chris?
I can tell you if the people in St. Anne's believe in Chris right now. Watch me. Watch me.
Which
You start from lowest to highest. You start from lowest to highest. Right? This is polling division number 15. Polling division number 15. Polling division number 15. We're all the way down. We got Otis Forbes. F.
That's a brand new one. You don't even know about that one. Y'all ain't on to that yet.
I don't even know what is FTMM.
Nah, I reach report yet.
FTMM. It's a brand new situation. Where's FTMM? Right? So, 2 votes. Whoa. 2 votes. Right?
Somebody didn't get none.
Louisa, is that Louisa? Louisa Ann Jorin, Jorrin, Jorin, DNA, 3 votes.
All right.
3 votes. Sanis Rayan Miller, Sanis, or that's Shanice Rayan Miller, COI, 5 votes. 5 votes. Christopher A. Sanders, PLP.
Say this. I know this number big. It's got a comma in it.
Say it loud.
Well, it's bigger than 18. It's
Say it loud.
19 votes.
Oh, you
No, but that was through the corner. He missed that corner. That's the only reason why. He missed that corner.
Right, 116 votes.
You was joking. I thought you
Mariah.
No, wait, one second before
Hold on now.
Wait, so
Hold on now.
170 people out of 315 did not show up. So what we seeing now? We seeing is half of the people either can't vote or don't care to vote. Plenty clean hands. Let's go around.
If they're on the register,
Okay.
if they're here in the city of Nassau, if they have not been displaced, if they haven't moved,
170 people did not show up.
These are St. Anne's people. These people live in a constituency.
They ain't show up.
Very clear.
They could have walked there, they could have drive there, and they did not come.
Well-off people.
Yeah.
And 170
They ain't show up.
in there.
And
Now I want you remember, you got to keep the math in mind, because at the end of the day, what if the 170 people was slightly displaced?
My God, we got to fight in
we gonna fight
Mariah.
St. Anne's.
We got to fight in Mount Mariah.
We
No,
gonna fight St. Anne's.
there ain't never be a fight in St. Anne's. Everybody in a fight. Let's talk it out. The gentleman shake.
It's only a fight if it make it to Johnson Road.
Yeah.
If it make
people is so rough
no man.
and everything, right?
Why you gotta stop with Baytown like this?
Baytown.
I just walk through Baytown, nothing ever happened to me.
Never don't take
They
no
don't
mess,
They don't understand.
right?
Yeah, you know this
Let's
thing goes.
continue to be able to read this and check this out. We soon got to take a
Hold on.
commercial break and get back
we need
to
to
it.
have something from CA because he's too quiet over here.
I write down numbers, man. I'm excited.
Let's check it out. Mount Moriah. We're going to take a commercial break after we get this particular thing in. Mount Moriah. Mount Moriah, polling division number 3. Mount Moriah, polling division number 3. Mikel D. Bonnet. Oh, no. Let's start it right. We said, we're starting from lowest to highest, right? Samuel was strong, independent. In Mount Moriah, 0 votes. This is polling division number 3. 0 votes. Polling division number 3. Stephen Surratt, CPM, 1 vote. Stephen Surratt, PM, 1 vote. Carnell Farquharson, DNA, 16 votes. The DNA got 16 votes. Jacqueline McKenzie, COI, blackout, 18 votes. 18 votes. Mikel D. Barnaby, PLP, 100 votes.
Where does this?
100 votes. Mount Moriah. Marvin H. Dean, FNM, 102 votes.
What?
102 votes.
Now, out of
I
400,
can say it right now.
out of 421,
How the hell did that kid be called?
One toilet division and one kid.
Right?
But two what?
Yeah, but 186 people didn't vote though. Out of
a lot of results are in, guys. Let's see if we can be able to get us through as many as possible.
You want to take the commercial break?
I want to take this commercial break. We got to be able to thank the sponsors. We have some amazing persons who sponsored us and gave us an opportunity to kind of put all this before you. Take the time out and like and share and let me see it. You got to watch the people's stuff. We put it together. They've been able to be as gracious as they are. Please watch the commercial break. And take this quick commercial break and have everything laid out. Then we come back after this.
Cessna Pediatrics is a pediatric office with an atmosphere of family-centered patient care. Our physicians are handpicked for their clinical skills, wide knowledge base, and professional bedside manner. We specialize in school physicals, well child, and sick visits up to 21 years of age. In addition, we offer neonatology and newborn services with Dr. Hanna Men's-Rojo and complex care with Dr. Yashika E. Seymour. We are conveniently located opposite Zednes in the Hilltop Medical Complex. Stop by today and let our family care for yours.
Are you looking for a printing company? Well, look no further. Desire Designs is your one-stop shop for all your printing needs. From business cards, flyers, banners, t-shirt printing, and more. With more than 20 years of printing quality products, Desire Design fulfills the need of all businesses, big or small. Visit us on the web at desiredesigns.com or call us at 954-588-8486. Again, 954-588-8486. Desire Designs, your partner in print.
My name is DRC Raming Jr. and I'm the Chief Technology Officer from Arawak X. It may seem common to us now, but democracy is an incredible thing. It makes everyone equal for that one moment with a vote. And it was not given, and it did not come easily. Our founding fathers and mothers fought for these rights, but with the rights of democracy come the responsibility to look after your own financial future. At Arawak X, you now have the opportunity to invest. Visit arawakx.com to register and to purchase shares.
Looking for a good old down-home experience with good people, good times, and more importantly, good food? Well, look no further. Meguana Deep South, formerly Floyd's, is here to fill that Family Island void. Whether it's Souths on Saturdays, stew fish on Sundays, or midweek crab soup, every bite at Meguana Deep South takes you back to the islands, bursting with flavors that dance on the tongue. Come on down and check us out. We're located East Street South, just after the South Beach Police Station. Telephone 698-8700. Find us on Facebook. Meguana Deep South Bar and Restaurant, where there's always a party in the backyard.
In May 2017, I was afforded the privilege of serving the people of Elizabeth. I wish to thank the people of Elizabeth and the people of the Bahamas for such an opportunity. Being able to serve is one of the highest honors that can be conveyed to a Bahamian. We have done much, we have accomplished much, and yet there is so much more to be done. As we await the results of election 2021, even with optimism, I say thank you for the privilege. Let's get back in the streets. Let's tackle some of the challenges facing this great Bahamas. We need everyone to work together, and I certainly intend to be a major part of the solution in the road ahead.
Experiencing pain, recovering from surgery, a stroke, or complications of COVID-19? You need Finesse Motion Therapy. We provide physical therapy to improve your quality of life. We customize treatments to meet your functional goals. Finesse Motion Therapy, located number 15, 4th Terrace Collins Avenue, provides physical therapy services in office, home care, and travel to Abaco. For more information and Abaco dates, call us at 825-2122. Check us on all social media platforms at Finesse Motion Therapy, or find us on the web at finessemotiontherapy.com. Get back in motion with Finesse Motion Therapy.
Fort Charlotte, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to serve you again. I thank you for the generosity you expressed to me as I visited you in your homes. You shared your fears, your concerns, but you also shared your aspirations for the future of Fort Charlotte and the Bahamas. I thank the many volunteers who gave wings to this campaign by giving your time, your ideas, and your treasure. I thank the many donors who enable us to fly. I thank you for joining this cause to build a more sustainable, a more resilient, and a more prosperous Fort Charlotte and Bahamas. Peace and love.
Roxy Tees and Printers Paradise, located Bahama Avenue, does printing for all special occasions, birthday parties, graduations, weddings, or funerals. We do it all. And for the up-and-comer, we provide quality printing material. We have t-shirt packages starting at $5.50. Heat transfer products for all your transfer and sublimation needs. Family Island shipping is a breeze with Roxy Tees. Don't delay. Call us today at 677-0211 or 425-5902. Look us up on Facebook. Roxy Tees and Printers Paradise, your printing superstore.
Amen, amen, amen. This is the family man, Adrian White, Mr. St. Anne's. My fellow Bahamians, we have completed our election. The decision for our future has been made. Constituents of St. Anne's, your support is powerful. I'm ready for the work that is to come, and my office is open to you, located at 35 Johnson Road. Follow me on social media at FNM St. Anne's, and join me as we launch the Our St. Anne's community program, focusing on safer communities, citizenship empowerment, youth engagement, and environment. March on, Bahama Land. March on.
Check 1 2, mic check. Very kindly for tuning in. This is Patio Politics Live, election night watch. The conversations. I got all my friends here sitting on the tables with me. And I thank you so much, man. Make sure you like and share. That all the persons watching that, we want to be able to get those views up. I know y'all want to watch the fellas round, but I think we're having good conversations here. We want to be able to give you something well-rounded. I really talk about where the country needs to go from here. I thank you so much. I got Stephen A. Hanna. He's here with me.
If you want to see something with sense, or you can see something with sense, or you can see a bunch of zeros.
Zero.
2 zeros. You can watch 2 zeros. 2 persons who probably should be committed. Right? I can say what I can say. Jesus! Woo!
And don't forget the mispronunciation of people's
If you're watching,
it ain't aircraft. One of them already threatened to sue me. He owe me $10. Another one, well, the man ain't have no sense. No. So whatever's whatever. May the chips fall where they may.
I got Stephen A. Hanna, Schin Nguyen, you know him from Facebook. He's always doing these things. Leonard Sands, who is the former president for the Bahamas Contractors Association. We got Claire Basden, just ready to get 5,000 businesses. Yes.
Exactly, now we'll go. It depends on how you count, because she only got 4,499 now.
Did you say 5,000? 5,000, right? I got that, Mark. Newry sitting here with us. We're having a conversation.
From Big Water.
All the numbers. I bring those numbers in. I think we should dive right back. Did everything involved?
Now, the last one we did was, where 170 people didn't vote. I mean, I don't even know, Joe. It is what it is. That's where we find ourselves. I feel like at the end of the night, we're going to look back at this and we're going to say, boy, I noticed that certain people didn't vote at all. And the question is, did they stay home voluntarily? Or was there no place for them to stay but at home?
And this is why I'm taking an opportunity right now as a former academic to say this.
I used to be a former academic. You're supposed to still be smart. You can't never do it to smart.
A member of that.
I think you could do it to call Long Island in 2 seconds.
I think the most dangerous
I think you
idea.
could call Long Island. Let's go.
No, don't go there yet.
No, you want to call Long Island?
Dangerous idea to do.
You call them that Long Island for the PLP, right?
Fair country is to talk about the small violent idea. I think it's a dangerous thing, and we should never perpetuate that concept.
They're talking about what?
The small ballot concept of protest.
You know, we heard so many people
think
talk
that's
about going in and
weird
calling the
thing.
ballots and whatnot.
And my colleagues from
peculiar.
UB who proposed that notion, I
Guys,
dislike it.
I've already seen a
You say it out
victory.
there, I dislike it.
We've seen some pictures coming all the way from Long Island. I see
Yellow, city of gold.
I don't know whether or not that was a crab or a torchy show up talking to me. But he's wrapped in F&M clothing.
City of
We'll be
gold.
able to bring these things to you right now, live in full effect. Long Island, polling division number 5. We can start there.
We got to find the
Polling
page.
division number 5, Long Island. Polling division number 5,
Lower
Long
Deadman
Island.
Street.
Let's go. Let's go. Independent, 0 votes.
Okay.
Independent, 0 votes. Let me give it the decency of being able to call her name. This is Adley. Shaquille Adley. Shaquille Adley. Independent, 0 votes. Right? Sydney Carroll, UC, 2 votes. Sydney Carroll, 2 votes. Tyrell Young, PLP, 55 votes. Ooh, 55 votes. Adrian Gibson, F&M, 85 votes.
Oh boy.
85 votes. Long Island, polling division number 8. We can do this quick. Polling division number 8. Polling division number 8. Independent. This is for Adelaide. Shaquille Adelaide. 1 vote. 1 vote. Next one we can do Sydney Carroll. UC. 3 votes. 3 votes. Then we're going to go Adrian Gibson. Watson. F&M. 78 votes.
Oh Lord.
78 votes. Tyrell Young. PLP.
Bring it home.
98 votes. 98 votes.
That's
Long Island, polling division
a
number
9 and
8.
an 8.
That was, I guess that was A and B, right? Oh, this they sent it twice, right?
Yeah.
Long Island, polling division number 5. They sent it twice again. Okay. Long Island, polling division number 3. Polling division number 3. Right?
Mango Bush.
Chantel Adelaide, Independent, 0 votes. 0 votes. Sydney Carroll, UC, 3 votes. 3 votes. Tyrell Young, PLP, 61 votes. 61 votes. Adrian Gibson, Free National Movement, 123 votes. 123 votes.
My Long Island people are
Long
good, boy.
Island, polling division number 6. Long Island, polling division number 6. Shaquille Adderley, Independent, 0 votes. Sydney Carroll, UC, 0 votes. Tyrell Young, PLP, 40 votes. 40 votes. Adrian Gibson, FNN, 109 votes.
Sorry about that. He can make it up.
He can make it up, bro.
He can make it up. He can make it up. We still got 2 ball in the
Bahama, East Grand Bahama guys. Bahama, Queasy. Boston.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
You God Almighty. That's what the people in East Grand Bahama. Anyway, that's me. Look at his ring. Yeah, it's not.
I just asked it. Mention him though. Oh, okay. Bye.
Okay. East Grand Bahama. East Bahama. Before 8. 4-8. Albert. Let's get started how we did it, right?
Mm-hmm. Give it up.
Charlene Jones. 1 vote.
All right.
1 vote. King. Yeah. The million in the thing. In the thing.
With the cure for COVID.
50 million votes. You want to hear it? You hear the man say you have 3 million dollars?
Distract
Vote
me.
for the man. 4 votes. 4 votes. Alberto Inel Cooper, COI, 21 votes. 21 votes. This is truly going to be a blackout. Now, we don't know whether or not this is going to block out the F&M party,
It ain't.
right?
No, that's it, because numbers aren't large enough to be that significant. Go ahead. Finish numbers.
Let's go.
Finish the call.
Let's talk about it, then, right? We can get into it. Let's get the numbers up, right? James A. Roll Turner, PLP, 63 votes. 63 votes. And James K.M. Thompson, FNM, 112 votes. 112 votes. Ooh. And that was polling division number 4A.
No,
East Grand Bahama, polling division number 1. Alberto COI. Listen, I gotta run through these things. I just can do this because I feel like an old fella. I just gonna run through these things quick. Alberto COI. No, let's start it properly. Kevin KGM, 1 vote.
Which polling division is this?
This is polling division number 1.
Okay.
Kevin KGM, 1 vote. Kevin KGM, 1 vote. Charlene BCP, 1 vote. Charlene BCP, 1 vote. Alberta COI, 4 votes. Alberta COI, 4 votes. James A. Royal Turner, PLP, 29 votes. James PLP, 29 votes. James FNM, 34 votes. James KM Thompson, FNM, 34 votes. And that was polling division number 1. Polling division number 3B. 3B for East Grand Bahama. Why is it staying right there in East Grand Bahama? Let's go back to Alberta. No, we're letting change at the lowest there. Kevin KGM, 2 votes. Kevin KGM, 2 votes. Charlene BCP, 3 votes. Charlene BCP, 3 votes. Ooh, watch this. Alberta COI, 19 votes. Alberta COI, 19 votes. James Turner, PLP, 83 votes.
Oh boy.
James Turner, PLP, 83 votes. James Thompson, FNM, 83 votes.
Whoa.
James Thompson, FNM, 83 votes. And that was polling division number 3B. Polling division number 3A. Polling division number 3A. Whew, this was tight. Jesus. Charlene BCP, 1 vote. Charlene BCP, 1 vote. Kevin KGM, 5 votes. Kevin KGM, 5 votes. Alberta COI, 11 votes. Alberta COI, 11 votes. James Turner, PLP, 54 votes. James Turner, PLP, 54 votes. James Thompson, FNM, 59 votes. James Thompson, FNM, 59 votes. Right? So that's all of East Grand Bahama. Let's see if we can be able to jump into something else really quick. These are a lot of numbers that come through Central Grand Bahama. Central Grand Bahama, let's go. Central Grand Bahama polling division number 3. Central Grand Bahama polling division number 3. I really should have had these things up on the screen so you could be able to see it. Central Grand Bahama polling division number 3. Let's start with the lowest votes. We got Troy Garvey, UC, 1 vote. Troy, 1 vote. Right? We have Wellington, KGM, 9 votes. Wellington, KGM, 9 votes. We have Latanya, COI, 30 votes. Latanya, COI, 30 votes. We have Kirkland Russell, PLP, 158 votes. We have Kirkland Russell, PLP, 158 votes. We have Iram Lewis, FNM, 211 votes. We have Iram Lewis, FNM, 211 votes. Let's go. This is Nassau Village. It's like, oh, let me see if I can find it. Let's go for the Nassau Village. I hate that y'all jumping all over the place, but let's do it.
You got me to call it when they come in?
Yeah, let's call it when they come in. Right?
Nassau Village. Tell us where the good speaker is.
Nassau Village, 2 votes. I'm sorry. Polling division number. Polling division number 2. Polling division number 2. Polling division number 2. Nassau Village. Let's start off where we are. I can't see.
Take it from the bottom. What vote you get?
This is distorted. What's that? Zerlene Ferguson, DNA, 1 vote. Zerlene Ferguson, DNA, 1 vote. Dwight Howson Moutry, Independent, 8. No.
You must be reading that backwards. Them 4 zeros come before the 8. Them 4 zeros had to come before the 8.
Dwight Howson Moutry, Independent, 2 votes. Dwight Howson Moutry, Independent, 2 votes.
He might be able to put it through though.
Women don't do
Independent.
I saw it. I didn't see it. Mario Woodside, Independent, 0 votes. Mario Woodside, Independent, 0 votes. I apologize. I should have actually done Mario first. Right? Let's go. Jason Gibson, COI, 17 votes. Jason Gibson, 17 votes. And the COI. Right? Oh, God!
Here we go.
Woo!
Who it is? Is Valley or Saxon?
Nicole Martin, FNM, 63 votes.
Oh, my Lord.
Nicole Martin, FNM, 63 votes. Jamal Strong, Jamal D'Angelo Strong, PLP, 129 votes. 129 votes. Right? Let's go on to the next one. East Grand Bahama. East Grand Bahama. We're back in East Grand Bahama, guys. Let's go, Charlene, BCP. Let's go, Charlene, BCP. 2 votes. You're back. You're back. When you get to the, when you get somebody, when you get there, somebody say amen.
Amen. East Bahama.
It's Eastern Bahama polling division number 9. Okay. Eastern Bahama polling division number 9. You get it?
Yeah.
Eastern Bahama polling division number 9.
Take it away.
Charlene, BCP, 2 votes.
All right.
Charlene, BCP, 2 votes.
I think she can take it.
Kevin, KGM, he ain't getting the double digits yet, eh?
Huh?
He getting the double digits.
Well, if you add them all up together.
No, I mean like individual polls.
No, don't work like that.
You're fighting.
No.
Kevin, KGM, 4 votes.
Right.
And then we go Alberta COI, 20 votes. Alberta COI, 20 votes. And then we got James Thompson FNM, 96 votes. James Thompson FNM, 96. And James A. Roll, PLP, 107 votes.
Now you didn't.
James A. Roll, 7 votes.
That's literally a difference of 7 or, yeah, sorry, 13. I can't count. A difference of 13. Meanwhile, 154 people out of 383 didn't vote.
West Grand Bahama, ooh, Jesus. Hey, West Grand Bahama, I know you're tuning in with us. Make sure you like and share this thing. Let's make this thing happen, man. Reach out to persons, let them know that we're doing this also. We want to be able to have a good conversation with you. I have very good persons. We're going to be able to bring you some commentary right now, but we want to be able to put these numbers on the paper. So we got West Grand Bahama.
Polling division.
West Grand Bahama, polling division number 13. Polling division number 13. They got 9 candidates down there. God, they got a million candidates.
How much of them split the vote, you think?
No, 9 candidates down there. Let's do what we have to do. I can tell you, I can run through it quick. All right? Randall, KGM, 0 votes. Randall, KGM, 0 votes. Hiram, UC, 0 votes. Hiram, UC, 0 votes. Wesley, BWFM. Why do I feel like this is the church thing? But it is.
BWFM.
Yeah. Wesley, his last name is Pete. 0 votes.
Give us a,
O'Brien Roll, 3 votes. Mm-hmm. O'Brien Roll is with the RGM. Is that RGM? RGM, 3 votes.
I feel like you just saying
Mario Mott DNA, 4 votes.
Okay.
Mario Mott DNA, 4 votes. What'd you say? Let's go DNA?
Grandma on the movie though.
Let's go DNA.
Amen. Them for wrong.
All right, let's go. Right?
You got to add them together.
Yeah. You
gotta add them up together at the end.
Let's go. That was 4 votes.
Yeah.
4 votes.
4 and you add it to the other one.
Someone need to just tell the DNA. Just it ain't it.
Well, I think they can hear you. Just let them know. Right? The Quan Swan Independent, 6 votes. The Quan Swan Independent, 6
So
votes.
a random independent.
Stefan Hall, COI, 31 votes.
Oh, I'm sorry, wait, how much?
Stefan Hall, COI, 31 votes. Poll division number 13, West Grand Bahama.
That's 3-1.
3-1. 31 votes.
They might have to pack it up.
Patricia Parker Edgecombe,
No,
poll
man.
division number 13.
No, man. No.
Patricia Parker Edgecombe,
No.
FNM, 79 votes.
That's not a
Patricia
petition.
Parker Edgecombe, 79 votes.
You know.
Obadiah Wilchcombe, PLP, 97 votes. 97 votes. We're back in St. Barnabas, ladies and gentlemen. When you get there, let me hear you say amen. Back in St. Barnabas. When you get there, somebody say amen. Amen. When you get
We
to St.
like it. We
Barnabas,
know.
St. Barnabas, polling division number 7. When you get back in St. Barnabas, somebody say amen. You there? Amen. Let's go. Polling division number 7, St. Barnabas. Let's go.
1 second. It's Saint Barnabas, right?
St. Barnabas. ST.
I should think we Barnabas. All right, let's go.
St. Barnabas, and we got numbers just rolling in.
Number 7.
Rolling in.
LOL primary.
Polling division number 7. Teddy Russell, DNA, 0 votes.
That's okay.
Teddy, DNA, 0
Does
votes.
anyone have a rented number? I just need to call up.
Karen, independent, 0 votes. Karen, independent, 0 votes.
Call up tonight.
Huh? Hold on. Somebody tell him.
No, man, don't listen. Don't spoil the ending.
Don't
Don't spoil the ending. Let's put the money on the table
Let me
now.
get the numbers out. Let me get the
You
numbers
still make this vote with Shannon Don?
Karen,
And why not? What's happening there?
Karen Butler,
How much you
Karen Butler, independent, 0 votes. Karen Butler, independent, 0 votes. Alexander KGM, 1 vote. Alexander KGM, 1 vote. Now we're still in polling division number 7 in St. Barnabas. All right. Let's go. Where are we? That was KGM.
Well, you ain't called a number yet.
Michael Butler, BWFM, 4 votes.
Okay, there we
Michael Butler, BWFM, 4 votes.
They sell gas or what?
Right? Kermit Argo, COI, 12 votes. Kermit Argo, Agaro, COI, 12 votes. All right? Sweet. Now, Shannon Cartwright, FNM,
Here we go.
108 votes.
Oh, boy.
Shannon Cartwright, FNM, 108 votes. Michael B. Halkitis, PLP, 115 votes. Michael B. Halkitis, 115 votes.
We contesting that. 174.
Sinans, Adrian White, 111. I mean, what are we doing? Why is even Sinans on here, right?
Could you call it? I want to know. Because I have my money on Chris. I did not put my money on Chris. I wouldn't score my money.
Otis Forbes. Otis with the FTMM, 0 votes. Otis with FTMM, 14. Play division number 14. Play division number 14, FTMM. This is with Otis. Otis get 0 votes. Right? Lusa Jorin, DNA, 4 votes. Lusa, 4 votes.
They're picking up speed.
Shanice, COI, 5 votes. Shanice with the COI, 5 votes. Christopher Sanders, PLP, 52 votes. Christopher Sanders, PLP, 52 votes. Adrian White, FNN, 111 votes. 111 votes.
I don't. What's happening in the back of the room?
I don't know. I didn't know.
It's so confused. Back of the room. Are you okay there?
No. Did you feel the spirit just now? What are you doing? What is you on the graphic? This is too much. Right? Eastbound Mahama. Let's go back to Eastbound Mahama. When we get there, say amen. Eastbound Mahama. Eastbound Mahama. We get the whole division number 7. Whole division number 7. Eastbound Mahama. Eastbound Mahama. Make sure you get that poll. Kevin KGM, 7 votes. You can get there.
When he bang that corner?
He almost get there.
Okay. Y'all watch.
You can get there.
He will be banking the corner right now.
Kevin KGM, 7 votes. Alberto COI, 13 votes. Alberto COI, 13 votes. James Turner PLP, 48 votes. James Turner PLP, 48 votes. James Thompson FNM, 65 votes. James Thompson, FNM, 65 votes. Carolina Rumkins in Salvador. Carolina Rumkins in Salvador.
No, you gotta read this slow.
Read it slow. Baby, can I get a little taste of one?
We gotta read this one slow.
Thank you so much.
Or can I begin with C?
We're doing it live and it's full of
I got it.
Make sure that you like and share. Let this person's be out there and do some things. We see some peculiar stuff. There's a great deal of persons that's actually registered to vote. But less than half or some half of these persons are showing up. This is crazy.
It's wild because a lot of these places is like one of them only like a third of the people didn't show up.
Yeah.
There's clearly
Another place
there's clearly voter turnout.
No, but
I think that
went against the FNM clearly.
But no.
Number. I mean, it's still early into the call, but there's a number of persons who are seemingly
In some of the places,
toward the PLP.
in some places, I don't think it worked against them. It put them inside a sweet spot where you could contest some of the stuff. Because the numbers
would be contesting hundreds of votes.
No, man. No, some of these it can come down to 20. Somebody's come down to 20.
Like crazy. The woman give me Red Bull. I didn't drink that. It's crazy.
I thought you asked the water.
Things right now. All right. So Cat Eye, Rum King, San Salvador.
Which polling division?
Polling division number 8.
You only competing for 1,600 people?
Polling division number 8.
Wow.
Watch me.
Watch me. Port Howe.
And Angelino Cooper, COI, 0 votes. Angelino Cooper. Get on it. I mean, God could give the man 1 vote. At least the 18-year-old who just started.
They don't know him. They don't know that boy.
They do it.
Angelino Cooper, COI, 0 votes.
Everybody knows everywhere.
Angelino Cooper, COI, 0 votes. Felicia Knowles, FNM, 15 votes.
Wait. It's only 2 people, like?
FNM, 15 votes.
Okay.
Only 54 people in there. Bring get the rest.
Philip E. Davis, PRP, 42.
And before you continue, I'd like to mention that thus far, the PIP has secured 10 seats thus far.
How you get that?
Text? I'm getting text. 10 seats so far. PIP has secured.
Which 10 Which 10 you call it?
10 seats. Well, I didn't
Let's
get that
go
one.
through the number.
I'll tell you which 10. No, sir. That's all because Mogus.
I tell you, the thing coming in fast. These things coming in
We
fast.
reject that.
They count these yesterday.
Or last week.
I convinced.
They called them last week.
I convinced. Poll Division 8A, East Grand Bahama. Poll Division 8A, East Grand Bahama. Alberta COI 22. Alberta COI 22. I'm sorry, we started wrong way again. Charlene BCP 4. Charlene BCP 4. Kevin.
Poll division what?
This poll division number 8A. 8A. Kevin King, KMG. 11 votes.
You take that.
He break it.
You take
That's
that.
nice. The man get double digits. Big things, right?
Double digits.
Okay.
Double digits.
Kevin, he got 11 votes.
How much?
Right? Alberta COI 22 votes. Alberta COI 22 votes.
Good.
PRP, that's James Turner, PRP 71 votes. PRP, James Turner 71 votes. Crazy Thompson, FNM 90 votes. Talking about Crazy back in the House of Assembly.
You think so? How much did the first person get? Before King.
Before King? 4. Yeah. Charlene Jones, BCP.
Okay.
4. We back in Cat Island. We back in Cat Island. Poll division number 5.
All right, there we
Division
go.
number 5.
They sent him back home. Good.
We back in Cat. Oh, we might as well call us a brave. Brave got this. Poll division number 5. Angelino 3. Angelino COI 3. Felicia Knowles, FNM 39. Felicia Knowles, FNM 39. Philip E. Davis, PLP 50. Is it 8? Oh, let me open this thing right. 58. Philip E. Davis, PLP 58. Let's go. We're going in now. Nassau Village. Back to Nassau Village. Let's go. We back to Nassau Village, ladies and gentlemen. Back to Nassau Village.
I'll bring it home.
9B. 9B. Oh, God! Jamal Strong look like he take the thing. Nassau Village. Watch this. Let's go. Let's go quickly. Let's go quickly. This is Poll Division 9B.
Yeah.
Poll Division 9B. Let's go quick and just simply slide with it. Housing Mutual Independent, 3 votes. Did well. Housing Mutual Independent, 3 votes. Mario Woodside Independent, 4 votes. Hey! Mario Woodside Independent, 4 votes. Zerlin Ferguson DNA, 4 votes. Zerlin DNA, 4 votes. Who else? Jason COI, 21 votes. Jason COI, 21 votes.
All right, Jason.
Nicole Martin FNM, 34 votes. My God, what's this?
No.
Nicole Martin FNM, 34 votes.
No, wait 1 second.
Lamar D'Angelo Strong, PLP, 85 votes.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my God, this is crazy. This is crazy. East Grand Bahama, go back to East Grand Bahama. Let's get back to East Grand Bahama. This is crazy. Poll division number 12. I think this is red one. I'm too excited.
Yeah, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. Tally into what?
Polling division what?
Water, give us the
This
water.
is crazy,
What
right?
polling division is this?
I can blame it on the Red Bull. Polling division, this is East Alabama, polling division number 12. Polling division number 12. Let's start. Listen, Kevin, you was doing good. Then you lost your steam. Let's go back to it. Kevin King, KGM, 3 votes.
He still got a number though.
Kevin, you doing well. Kevin King, KGM, 3 votes. Charlene Jones, BCP, 4 votes.
Okay.
Charlene Jones, BCP, 4 votes. Alberta COI, 25 votes. Alberta COI, 25 votes. Remember that we're in polling division number 12. Alberta COI, 12 votes. I'm sorry, 25 votes, right? James Turner, PLP, 96 votes. James Turner, PLP, 96 votes. Let's go back. James Thompson, FNM, 141 votes. James Thompson, FNM, 141 votes. Sinans, let's go back to Sinans. Sinans, polling division number 12, polling division number 12, Sinans, polling division number 12. Check it out. This is, listen, Bishop. This only Red Bull, Bishop. My God. I mean, put this, my wife will give you this colorful. It's a good man. Praise God, Bishop, this is all.
That look like Hennessy though. It does look like Hennessy. See them bubbles?
But I used to.
It look like Hennessy.
Bishop!
It look like Hennessy.
It called my name.
It look
And
like
you know, you sit in the church and you feel like you're preaching right to you. Yeah. If you just go to this church, don't be sitting up in the bar. Bishop.
He's sitting up in the bar. He's sitting in the low chair. This ain't the bar.
You need to stop.
The bar behind chair.
So let's do this, right? Sit-downs, polling division number 12.
Okay.
Let's run through this as
Hit
quick
us
as
with it.
possible. Otis, FTMM, 4 votes. Otis, 4 votes.
I will meet him.
This polling division what? 12?
This is polling division number 12, right? Louisa, is that Louisa? Louisa, Joran, DNA, 9 votes.
Okay.
Louisa, 9 votes. And let me tell you something. Claire over here just cheering every time I say something. All right, DNA, let's go.
You gotta believe in your people. You gotta believe in yourself.
We want to, listen,
I believe in
I
the
bring a whole cupcake.
I believe in the dream that there can be third party.
No.
Yes,
It is
I believe in that dream.
It is an
Hallucination. Believe in the dream.
It's an hallucination. We know who we are. The dream.
I believe in the dream that there can be a third party.
Y'all?
All right,
Yes.
let's go.
Abaco, y'all?
DNA, 9 votes. This polling division number 12,
That's
right?
Yes.
Shanice Miller, COI, 22 votes. I want you to know that the COI steadily doing better.
Yes.
They've been doing better than the DNA.
No,
Yes.
they do better than DNA and all the independents combined.
Thank you.
And that worries me.
But they have momentum.
That tells you.
The issue is, can they survive the
No.
next 4 years?
They don't have to.
They
No,
continue with the momentum.
no, here's the thing. Y'all want to do wrong thing. This spells out for us that the DNA and all the independents wasn't crazy enough. You got to be crazy to galvanize these people.
$100,000. You see the video? The guy says it's 2022. And,
Yeah, that's Bernard.
that was absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, when he's like, this the hotel that he buy.
And this is my room. And
All this is my room.
All these are my room.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
I saw the hospital, the drawing of the hospital. I just shake my head after that.
Yeah, but see, listen,
I drew this. I created this, and all of a sudden you Google it and said radio. That's all.
yeah, but it don't matter.
This is too much.
You worry about facts. You got to focus on hope and the
Shanice,
future.
COI 22. Shanice COI 22.
22.
Christopher Sanders PLP 144 votes. Christopher
See,
Sanders
don't-
PLP 144 votes.
Don't breeze over it like that number.
Right.
That's a big number.
Watch the comparison. Christopher Sanders.
Run 4-4.
144
That's a
votes.
strong number.
Watch
That's a
this.
strong
Watch
number.
Pronounce the next one.
Adrian White, FNM, 265 votes.
Jesus, keep us near the cross.
Marathon, polling division number 7. Get there. Somebody get there. I can't get away.
Hold on,
Somebody get
53.
there.
Hold on, calm down.
Get there.
This is Red Bull and Hennessy need to stop.
Bishop Ellis, this
Amen.
is not in Jesus' name.
That's what the young people drinking and tell me.
Marathon right there. Which
Marathon,
polling division?
polling division number 7. Marathon, polling division number 7. We're there. Polling division number 7. And Marathon, this is exciting. We're down to the wire. We're doing these things. Brian McCarty, BCP, 0 votes. Brian, BCP, 0 votes. Raquel, Independent, 0 votes. Raquel Independent, 0 votes. Zacchaeus DNA, 2 votes.
Okay.
Zacchaeus DNA, 2 votes.
Cheer for them.
Hey.
Cheer for them, Claire.
I tried in my heart and spirit.
No cheering, dog.
She didn't say nothing for that one.
Yeah, I did. I know.
She ain't no Zacchaeus.
Stella GCP, 2 votes.
That's what the baby is.
Stella
GC.
GCP.
I'm gonna see what I got.
Stella GCP, 2 votes.
So I see what I got. 40.
Shantika Claire COI, 6 votes.
Huh?
Shantika Claire COI, 6 votes. These people in Marathon ain't playing no games.
No,
6 votes.
in their heart.
Ramal Ferreira FNM, 60 votes.
No man.
Ramal Ferreira FNM, 60 votes.
They send them more?
Lisa Ramming PLP, 78 votes.
Fairly
Lisa Ramming PLP, 78 votes.
That's the one who's talking
Back to Sinan. Sinan's number 2. We might as well call Sinan's for thing on. We back in Sinan's. We back in Sinan's. We back in Sinan's.
Why you want
Right?
to deny? We don't know the story.
No, I just
we can
sliding
see
through.
the story.
I just sliding through.
Well, we can see the story.
What's the constituency? What's the polling division?
Number 2.
Number 2.
Otis FTM, 1 vote. Otis FTMM, 1 vote.
It really could go anyway.
Lisa DNA, 1 vote. Lisa DNA, 1 vote.
Between the DNA and the
Shanice COI, 7 votes. Shanice COI, 7 votes.
You got it.
Christopher Saunders PLP, 68 votes.
Okay.
Christopher Saunders PLP, 68
Not
votes.
enough.
Adrian White FNM, 104 votes. Adrian White FNM, 104 votes. Angliston 3B.
This cousin
Angliston
now.
coming in.
Okay, this cousin. That's
I understand. All right. Inner city, Mr. Leonard.
which polling division?
Inner city, Mr. Leonard. If you don't know this, you Marvel go. Inner city.
Come on, Bobby. Ain't nothing but North Abaco and South, Central and South.
You want them to send an empty
I
box?
want to hear something, man. I just want to see something.
I don't trust the numbers. They never come with Abaco.
Angliston, Polling Division 3B. Polling Division 3B is all the way from Angliston. Let's start off. Matthew Obadiah Smith, BCP, 1 vote.
All right.
Matthew, BCP, 1 vote. Chicago Black, DNA, 1 vote.
There you go. We just need to get on the board.
You got no. Listen, that's how it starts. You got to get your name up on the
I just
board.
need to get on the board.
Oh, hey, there you
Just
go.
need to get on the board.
Numbers on the board.
Oh, I missed this. I missed Christine Hepburn. Christine Hepburn, GCP, 0 votes. Christine Hepburn, GCP,
Then you did it.
0
That's it.
votes. Right? Faith Percenti, COI, 7 votes. Obviously, that's a Percenti in the back there.
I
There'll be no expectations
Keep that
other
down, keep
than
that
when
down,
she has Percenti, she has to cheer. Okay.
I was confused.
Yeah, she's a Percenti.
I know there's a
She's a
blackout.
Harper Island woman.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay. So Faith Percenti, COI, 7 votes.
Well,
Faith Percenti, COI, 7 votes.
me and CA cousin coming up now.
Percenti. Hold on, say it slow.
Quentin Percenti, FNM.
It's another percenti.
There's 2 percenties in one constituency.
Go
A
ahead.
house divided.
Quentin Percent, it could never stand.
It can never stand.
Jesus.
Let him
Quentin
know.
Percenti, FNM, 21 votes.
Oh, and how much cousin get?
Percenti, FNM.
How much me and Steve get cousin get?
Martin, PLP, 98 votes.
Jesus.
All right.
Martin, PLP, 98 votes. And this is polling division number 3B. We are in Fox. What's going on in Fox Hill? Let's see if it's a blowout.
No? You ain't got to call this Western St. Anne's.
Let's see what's going on right now.
We know it.
First name and then the party. Let's just do it. So we
What
can
polling
we
division?
got at least $1 million ones coming,
Polling division what?
right? Polling division 9B. Polling division 9B. Polling division 9B. Karen UC, 3 votes. Karen UC, 3 votes. Ricardo DNA, 5 votes.
Yeah.
5 votes every time.
Mr.
Okay,
Boy.
DNA, let's go.
Mr.
On the
Beans.
board.
We need to stop it. Yvette COI, 13 votes. COI, 13 votes. Did I say Michelle Wildgoose, GCP?
Is it a
0
zero?
votes.
Don't worry about it.
Michelle Wildgoose,
Keep going.
0 votes, right?
Give him a
Yeah,
We will. Get a number, we call your name.
We call your name, right? John FNM, 41 votes.
Oh boy.
Now,
John Pinder FNM, 41.
when you say 41, anything after that or?
Frederick Mark knows 41.
Say
4-1.
Frederick,
That's
what?
it.
You want to say Register?
Frederick Markle. I'm sorry. I did I say Markle?
Yeah, forget it.
Frederick Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Frederick Mitchell,
There we go.
PLP, 96 votes.
Whoa.
Frederick Mitchell, PLP, 96 votes.
That's Angliston type numbers.
Yeah.
It's almost as though he went.
All right, St. Anne's polling the different St. Anne's polling division number 7. We back to St. Anne's. No, we ain't called all for St. Anne's.
Not yet, man. Because Chris can turn it around.
Turn it around.
You didn't just because
Open the
leaving hope.
windows of heaven.
By
By
one double.
Just because in one place he get 52 and the man get 111. He can't turn it around.
Somebody take getting cut first tonight.
What's the division? Give us the
Polling division number 7. Polling division number 7. This is St. Anne's. Polling number 7. Otis get 0 votes. Otis, Louisa, DNA get. Okay, I see. I'm watching you. Otis, DNA got 1 vote. All right, Shanice COI 5 votes. Shanice COI 5 votes.
Okay.
Christopher PLP 29. Adrian.
He said so quick. 29.
29. Adrian FNM 73. Long Island. We back to Long Island.
Hold
We finished with Long Island.
You only got polling division number 5?
Long Island.
How much polling division you missing Long Island?
We got 2 more. We got 2 and
Yeah,
9.
right. And this is where
You ready for 5?
Yeah.
this where it turn around for Long Island.
85, 55.
This where Long Island go goal. Give us the numbers. I have faith.
I got polling division number 8. I got polling division number 8. You didn't see that?
Yeah, we got that.
Well, polling division number. Why y'all keep giving me doubles, ladies and gentlemen, guys? My correspondent down there, please don't send me doubles. Make sure that you send them one time.
We
Don't
need
send
9
them
and
doubles,
2.
right? Nassau Village 9A. Did we go back to Nassau Village 9A?
We did hit Nassau Village.
9A. Nassau Village 9A.
9A. You got 9B. We don't 9A.
9A. 9A. Nassau Village 9A. Zerlian DNA 3.
Boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. We should have done our due diligence.
No,
Mario Woodside 0.
Okay. Mario's my boy though.
Yeah, he's my boy. He's very good on the show, right? Dwight House and Moultrie Independent 2 votes.
You don't have to call his name. You can skip him. Don't waste your bet. You only got so much.
He's on the board. You got to be able to say something. He on the board. 2 votes. Then the Zerlin DNA 3 votes, right? And then we go back to Jason with the COI 16 votes.
Okay.
Jason COI 16 votes. Nicole Martin FNM 38 votes. Nicole Martin FNM 38 votes. Jamal Strong PLP 104 votes. My God! It's Nassau Village already called for Jamal.
No, but that's one division. 3-4 division. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the trend is,
120.
they getting back home.
129. 120. Wait, 130.
Long Island Put, we get that? Long Island Put, yeah, look, we got
We only need 9 and 2.
Someone gotta call and tell them,
Nine
I'm a
and Freetown. Let's see. Let's get it. Oh, God! Freetown!
No, man.
I may have been wrong in my projections. This is, watch me, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Tell us. Which polling division?
What's that? Charmaine,
Which polling division?
polling division number 9.
9.
Polling division number 9.
Let's go.
Charmaine Lindsay, UC, 1. Charmaine, 1. Shamika Dean, GC, 0. We skip over. Shamika Dean, GCP, 0. Patrice Carey, COI, 17. Patrice, COI, 17. Benicio Diagolo, FNM, 46.
No, man.
Benicio Diagolo, FNM, 46.
This number
Wayne Roosevelt Road, PLP, 104. 150.
That's the Camp Road side.
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 What we need from St. Anne's?
Actually, they
What we need from St. Anne's?
Camp Road.
What we need from St. Anne's?
119. What we need from St. Anne's?
Yeah.
We need from St. Anne's, we need 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10.
Let's go 9.
13.
Let's go 9.
You want 9 from St. Anne's?
Let's go division number 9.
Division number
Otis, 0 votes. Otis, 0 votes. You ain't got to know about this, right? You got Louisa DNA, 3 votes. Louisa DNA, 3 votes. You got Shanice, 13 votes. Shanice, COI, 13 votes. You got Christopher Saunders, 60 votes for the PLP. Christopher Saunders for the PLP, 60 votes. Adrian White, 116 votes.
What is happening in the backyard?
Now, have you ever even met Adrian? Do you know who he is? I mean, this is just too much.
Some dancing going on in the backyard. 160. How you should be concerned?
Long Island polling division number?
You sure that's a percentage or that's a white
But,
in the back there?
But even though it's clear that the COI is doing better than the DNA, the numbers doesn't suggest that they impacted the F&M.
No, they took away the votes from the DNA.
But for the DNA, but they definitely didn't take it from the F&M.
They didn't take it from the F&M, they took it from the PLC.
Clearly embattled at this present time. In mind, I don't know the numbers as yet.
If you look at the numbers,
like I said, my calling people are saying that the PLP has already secured 10 seats.
You keep on saying
and with the trend, I know, I understand that. And with the trend, if this trend continues, it seems that if it may be another blowout.
No.
The same way how the last election was 30 odd to 4. I'm looking.
You think it's premature?
This is premature.
You go too far.
And if we were in any peculiar position,
I have $4 to say they ain't gonna be a blowout.
This premature action would lead to a great sense of disappointment.
I would like to know what type of numbers.
I got numbers. I got $5.
Before any solidification. Before there's any solidification on how the results are going to be, what numbers are we looking at? I mean, we haven't done that yet, but I would like to know what numbers were we anticipating that it was going to be.
CA, I called the inner city.
I was
going back.
Give us some numbers.
Yes, I didn't call that.
Give us specifics.
That's at least
we can't give you numbers.
15 seats came back.
Nobody is willing
That's
to go on the record as to
all.
how much we're guessing
That's all.
that it could
You mean seats going?
beforehand.
How much seats going where?
Yeah,
We've
how much
already
seats are
said
there?
22. I've said that, and I remain committed to that. 22-17.
22 for, I guess,
I have the PLP 20 for Victor.
22 for the victor, 17 for those that just shaved behind.
So, and anyone have a
I
number?
have 2018.
I
one independent.
no way, never
Sir.
happened. I got Howard 500 on
Throw your
independent.
phone away with that one independent.
So you don't want my $5 off?
Yeah, go ahead. My numbers are slightly different.
Go ahead. I want to know your numbers.
I'm saying 24,
Talking to your mic.
15.
And I'm going with the 24-15. I'm going with the 24-15.
24-15.
To
See
see how
how
it
you
is.
change your
And I'm
numbers.
changing my numbers. I'm changing my numbers. And the reason why there was a groundswell
Yes.
this week.
24-15.
Last 4 days. Last 4
Yeah.
days was a groundswell,
4 days
and you can see it. You can see, so boy,
2017,
some
the
people
last 4
will be
days
casual.
represented when pop-up came out. You remember when
24,
pop-up came out?
15 is the number.
Everything shifted.
24-15.
Yes. Okay, you got 24-15. Let's
Yep.
write that down. 24 PLP?
Boy, that was
Stop it, CA.
Nice scale. Nice scale.
too early to call.
No. That was you said
On the 10 seats that the BLP already got.
10 seats of
Don't talk for too early to call now. You
I would need to have
20. You can write me down.
20,
18.
but I'll definitely say
2018.
the 2 Abaco seats can rent.
No.
Yes.
No.
2018.
Listen, I'll be surprised.
If once again, right out on it ran, it's the split.
1-1.
No, sir.
But the two of them ain't going right.
Like we say,
1-1.
if it ran, the 20 going to the F&M. If it didn't rain, it's Sprite.
That's right. It wasn't no real
It's Sprite. So now they might slip it.
It's not like an old man situation.
This is an old man situation. Nine out front.
This is different.
Boy.
And this will be the most balanced House of Assembly we've ever had. Both going red.
In a while.
And Hudson is not in there.
The meteorologist, you need to put him in.
You see how
No.
long I will take to come in? Okay. You see.
This is probably the most balanced House of Assembly we will have. Government and opposition said 58. This one right here.
2018.
That's what I will tell you right now.
58.
I give Marco Pine one because I felt charitable. I felt charitable. I chose it at that.
Let's get back
into it. Long Island, let's get back. If you dare say amen.
Long Island.
Yeah, let's finish it. Let's just get to Long Island. If you dare say amen. Poll division number 2. Poll division number 2. Division number 2.
Long Island on F.
You got your wife in the back there holding up the sign. You know,
This out of 56
she
people.
walk around the ring holding up the little sign.
Yeah.
Stop it.
This out of 56
Let's
people.
go.
Out of 56 people, how much of them people vote for Adrian?
Hold on. She giving me too much information right now. Sound like I can get my money back. from somebody. Anyway, hold on.
Because she's saying call time, she got money you can't reach now.
Let's go.
Your money. I thought for some work. Okay. If you're calling South Beach, anyway, let's get Long Island. Let's get you Long Island. Let's get you Long Island. Please, listen. If you're behind the camera, don't trust me, all right? You're doing too much. They throwing all the energy my way. The woman right here, she know I never buy Red Bull a day.
She drinking Red Bull, you drinking Red Bull. A lot happening.
The 5-hour energy, we was driving up to Kissimmee Cloud. I almost going to sleep on the road. I watched a whole tree jump on the road. I said, baby, I think you got to drive. I said, baby, you got to drive. She know I never mess with these things from then. And the woman threw Red Bull on me tonight. Jesus God, you're trying to kill me. And now she living the things. Yes. You need to go home. You need to stop it right. Right? We got Long Island. Long Island division number 2, right? 2. Long Island Pole division number 2. We got Shaquille. Shaquille with the independent Shaquille. She got 1 vote. One vote.
Boom. Long Island on the move.
Sydney Carroll, this is Pole division number 2. Sydney Carroll, UC, 2 votes. They have 3 on the paper, and then they say, that's too much. They scotch it up. 2 votes. Sydney Carroll, UC, 2 votes. Hold on, wait. I did that wrong.
Oh,
you get excited just now.
You felt it. You felt it in the spirit.
Yeah, I had to shift it quickly.
COI, right? COI.
No. We didn't go into the COI. We didn't do what we had to do. You got ain't no COI down there.
Oh,
ain't no COI down there. Right? Tyrell Young, PLP, 53 votes. Tyrell Young, PLP, 53 votes.
Wait, what?
Tyrell Young, PLP, 53 votes.
And this
Pole division number 2, 53 votes.
How they get 53 votes?
This. Hold on now. Watch me.
You sure?
This Pole division number 2. Pole division number 2. This is the numbers they sent out there. Adrian Gibson, FNM, 68 votes.
No, that's one division number 1.
Oh, man.
Adrian Gibson, FNM, 68 votes. Guys down there, y'all got to make sure you send your stuff correctly because we read what you send to us.
Division number 1 then.
We wrote
division number 1.
Yeah. So this is what they said here, right?
But that can't be it because the numbers are high and what's registered inside the constituency. It can't.
Guys, make sure the correspondence, please, someone reach out to one of our correspondents and get some clarity on Pole division number 2 in Long Island. Please, if you're down there at the Parliamentary Registration Department, I need you to get some information on Pole division number 2 in Long Island. It seems as though the numbers that you're providing for us are higher than the registered voters in that particular polling division. Please send us the information. Let's get some clarity. Put the information right here. I'll read it up, right? Fox Hill. We're back in Fox Hill. Let's go. 7B, Fox Hill. 7B, Fox Hill. Karen, UC, 0 votes. Karen, UC, 0 votes. Michelle Wildgoose, GCP, 1 vote. Michelle, GCP, 1 vote. Ricardo Forbes, DNA, 6 votes. Okay.
Mr. Beats.
Yeah, I
got to look for it.
Right? You know, that's my boy. I can't.
He on the board.
That's on the board.
Ricardo
on the board.
Forbes, 6 votes. Yvette Prince, COI, 11 votes. Yvette Prince, COI, 11 votes. John Pinder, Free National Movement, 47 votes. John Pinder, FNM, 47 votes.
And how much did Frederick Mitchell get?
Frederick Mitchell, PLP, 98 votes. Frederick Mitchell, PLP, 98 votes. West Grand Bahama, we're in full effect.
92.
We're back in full effect. Daquan Swan, Independent, 7 votes. Watch me.
Where are we?
This is polling division number 2, West Grand Bahama. Polling division number 2, West Grand Bahama.
Okay.
This is bananas. Excuse me, ma'am. Stop talking to me from behind the camera. You're confusing me. I'm getting too excited. I can't take it. How you can tell me who got 1 seat in Grand Bahama? Oh my God. Anyway, let's just read this because my phone soon died. I got to plug this in. Right? The Quan Swain Independent. That sounds like a PLP horn. The Quan Swain Independent, 7 votes. The Quan Swain Independent, 7 votes. Pakisha Parker Edgecombe FNM, 37 votes. Pakisha Parker Edgecombe, 37 votes. Obadiah Wilchcombe, 102 votes. Everybody else gets 0 votes. Obadiah Wilscombe, 102 votes. Everybody else gets 0 votes. West Grand Mahama, let's do it again. Polling division number 2. Oh, that's the same thing.
That's true.
All right. Anderson, polling division number 4. Angliston, polling division number 4. Chicago, did we go polling division number 4 already?
No, we did 3B.
All right. Kristen GCP, 1 vote. Kristen GCP, 1 vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is polling division number 4. Kristen GCP, 1 vote. Chicago DNA, 2 votes. Chicago DNA, 2 votes. Matthew BCP, 3 votes. Matthew BCP, 3 votes. Whew. Faith, where we are? Faith Percenti COI, 22 votes. Faith COI, 22 votes. You see on the boys, your cousin? Your next cousin coming. Quentin Percenti FNM, 53 votes. Quentin Percenti FNM, 53 votes. Glennis Hanna Martin, PLP, 281 votes.
Oh, Lord.
Your 2% these cousins couldn't be her together. Glennis Hanna Martin in this polling division number 4, 281 votes. West Grand Mahama polling division number 7. Let's go. West Grand Mahama polling division number 7. Let's see what we got. O'Brien, 0 votes. Wesley, 0 votes. Randall, KGM, 1 vote. Randall, KGM, 1 vote. The Queen, Independent, 4 votes. The Queen, Independent, 4 votes. Mario DNA, 6 votes.
Okay.
Mario DNA, 6 votes. Stefan COI, 14 votes. Stefan COI, 14 votes. Pakisha Parker Edgecombe, FNM, 84 votes. Pakisha Parker Edgecombe, FNM, 84 votes. Obadiah Wilscombe, 141 votes. Who? Hiram Roll, I'm sorry, UC, 1 vote. Hiram Roll, UC, 1 vote. South Beach, let's go to South Beach. Let's see what's happening in South Beach. We're in South Beach right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are in South Beach as we speak right now. All right? Let's talk about these things. Where are we right now? Let's break it down and look at it. 0 votes for Simon GCP Smith. South Beach, polling division 11B. Polling division 11B. South Beach, polling division 11B. GCP, 0 votes. McLean, what is that? McLean, RGM, 1 vote. RGM, 1 vote. Jameen DNA, 3 votes. Jameen DNA, 3 votes. Anastasia UC, 3 votes. Anastasia UC, 3 votes. Devin Emmanuel COI, 22 votes. Devin Emmanuel COI, 22 votes. Jeffrey Lloyd FNM.
Okay. Bring it on.
60 votes.
Bring it on.
Jeffrey Lloyd FNM, 60 votes.
I could go
Bacchus Roll PLP, 94 votes. Bacchus Roll PLP, 94 votes. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you gotta give me an intermission for 2 seconds. My phone is just gone. I gotta plug this in because I gotta get this stuff to you right now. So talk to me about these things.
I want to talk to you about Jeff and South Beach because a lot of people who live outside of South Beach say Jeff sound great, but a lot of people who live, I don't know nobody in South Beach who say they love Jeff. And Jeff is my boy. Jeff tell me don't quit my job.
I love the caveat.
I did, but I just saying, I want you to know, like, you're saying like a why with Jeff. Jeff is a friend of mine. Well, I think he's a friend. I don't know if you think I'm a friend, but anyway, whole thing is, I know Jeff, right? I don't know if what he is giving the people picking up. Because don't put your mic down and leave me out here in the wilderness by myself now.
It should be interesting.
Don't put the mic down and leave me in this wilderness.
What would be the total numbers for Jeff Lloyd? You know that he is.
I'm worried about
a unpopular government.
No, but it is
right?
not.
But I want to mention that if you consider what happened with the pandemic and what transpired with in terms of the virtual schooling,
I didn't even
necessarily one of the most successful platforms
but
he accomplished, and people were frustrated over this virtual schooling and how it went about.
Now here's the thing, right? Some of that is his fault. Some of that ain't his fault.
This is his fault. If your child
Right.
and your parents didn't want to engage in education, you don't blame the teacher.
No.
We blame whoever we want.
No, but
I
that's
if we should.
I know.
Them 12 years,
And
and
no.
they gone, baby.
It
All right,
impacts
you
with
fool around with them.
No, but that's the problem with that.
The same students who complained that they didn't have a computer, you gave them a computer.
none of
The same
that
students,
matters.
you don't have an internet.
No,
With internet.
no,
Still ain't log on.
None of
When
that
they
matters.
log on, they
What?
have Snapchat.
no.
WhatsApp.
No.
And you
Except for the
and
damn
you
internet.
education platform. Y'all don't do this, but you are
No,
believe
that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening.
the persons
That's
who
what was happening.
log on, the persons who participated, they also still matter, Jeff Lloyd.
Right.
Not just the ones
Who did it previously? And then also don't forget,
Right.
it ain't even just a matter of logging on, because then it's a lot of issues that go on wrong there. The teachers will tell you that the platform that the platform that they were forcing the teachers to use, they're on the right platform, and that they was actually doing better when they was hooking up things between Zoom and Google Space and all this different stuff. Now they tell them to use this one, and the thing don't work. Then you got to go into the school where you know internet at the school working properly.
No.
I can't stay home because the HOD don't know how to manage people from home. So the HOD got to look up in my face. But once again, we can look at that and say they blame Jeff for that. But half of them don't live inside South Beach, so it don't matter. South Beach ain't have a bunch of teachers in it. South Beach have 4 teachers in it, if that. Right? South Beach have more mosquitoes than teachers. But the point is, the people who live in South Beach, they feel a type of way about them, and it might just be a situation where Jeff Lloyd's temperament might fit a minister, but don't necessarily fit an MP.
I keep saying that politics is a gentle blend between people and policy. The importance of being able to know how to, from an administrative standpoint, being able to execute your policy, but having that kind of a gentle touch and that charisma and understanding of being able to deal with people. Most people don't have that. Most people don't have that.
It's difficult.
If you want to dive into it, the truth of the matter is that CA, go with me. The truth of the matter is that
Take this journey.
Dion folks has been trying for a very long time. Great from an administrative standpoint, and the Free National Movement always identifies an opportunity to be able to pull him into the fold, but he can't seem to win a seat.
Yes, I understand.
Oh,
You understand what I'm
is
saying?
Dion running in this?
No, I'm just saying,
Oh,
hypothetically, if we look at, if you take a shot of it and you identify this particular stuff, he has been excellent in terms of being able to execute the Free National Movement, despite the fact that we've gone from Ingram, despite the fact that they've gone from Ingram now to Minnis. The truth of the matter is that they've always identified an opportunity to pull in Dion folks.
Yes.
Huh?
He's a part of the team. He's a part of the team.
His brother Michael Folks
Mistakenly
was
got
just
him.
outside the realm.
Yes.
He mistakenly
Hubert Ingram
got him.
didn't pull him to pull him close.
Because they
But
don't got
now,
sense.
Minnis.
Yes.
No.
Went back and looked for
I
him.
understand.
Him and Tommy Turnquest
Because they
in order to
they was gonna get
bring him a
going.
part of the team, to bring that experience.
Right, but what I'm saying to you is that we have to be very clear with this thing here. Politics is a gentle blend between dealing with people and understanding the execution of policy. I've never forgotten, on Chivago Line show, he was talking one time. He said that he was deep down doing something. He said he was developing some program, and this program was supposed to be able to, from economics, something that he was putting out there. And in the midst of doing some economic stuff, the truth is that ringing?
That's rain.
That's real.
What
happens when it started raining?
Washing the sins of the thing. Oh my God!
All crabs crawl out. All crabs crawl out. I'm
Now, don't stop talking about it.
When it started raining,
I tell you,
crabs crawl out.
Don't stop talking about it. Yeah.
Watch me. Let's go here now. So my only point to you is, because we got to be able to touch this. My only point to you is that there's a lot of politicians who are good from an administrative standpoint, but they cannot win. They cannot win because people. I think Cheryl Bazard fell in that kind of a bracket.
Okay.
I think she fell.
They
in
couldn't
that kind of
connect
a-
with the
Can't connect with people.
Yeah, no,
Because let's say you're an accountant, you dive so deep, and I think Peter Turnquest is one of those persons. He actually came out of. There's a lot of introverts that move towards these particular things, and I believe he was one of those.
he's Jake
particular
Hennessy.
persons.
Right.
So, but and not
So
wanting
is Kanye.
to move away from this
So
topic.
is Kanye.
But what
I
was
know,
this
it works.
election about? What was this election about?
This election is about party.
Was it about party?
This election was not about party.
It
This
was
election,
about party.
This election, from a party standpoint, from the Free National Movement, was a strategy,
No.
a strategic
Now,
approach.
so it's three different directions to look
to
at it from.
capture.
Is the direction you're saying, what was this election about for the governing party? What was this election about for the oppositions? What was this election about for the voters?
Responsibility
for the voters.
The opposition has taken for the past 4 years the position of being able to make you to identify that these people are not who you think they are.
Right.
The Free National Movement is not who you think they are.
And that's all the opposition.
We will prove it to you. We will prove it.
No, but the opposition ain't just to be.
But I understand what you mean. The
The
Free National Movement is not who they think they are. The Free National Movement painted this idea of them. They've always been under the umbrella of government and sunshine, transparency, accountability. They came into this election and they started to speak to more specifics about being able to approach anti-corruption.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Dealing with anti-corruption.
Yes.
They came into this election in 2017, said we're going to deal with freedom of information, we can deal with campaign finance reform, we're going to deal with two terms of prime minister,
and they didn't do it.
And
they didn't do it.
So
technically, they didn't do it.
We're going to be so
Bread and
transparent.
breakfast.
Watch me. We're going to be so transparent. We're going to give you up to date information at the drop of a dime with our press secretary.
And they did it for 10 seconds.
They didn't do it.
And then the heat came.
And he stopped it.
And he disappeared. Let me go further for you. We can go further for you. Sometimes we just forget because we're human beings. So we can create a division called the delivery unit to be able to execute these particular things. I mean, that is how much you could trust us.
If you talk about that,
we've identified a few PLPs. You'll be happy to know that we brought them to the forefront. Let's bring enter Dion's Smith. Who? Enter from the Speaker of the House. Deputy Speaker. Speaker of the House. Right? Deputy Speaker. I think you did that. When you pulled his mask down, he said, but my point is that I understand. I want to add to that or question you on that. The FNM put out to the constituents that they are better party than the PLP. That the PLP, that the PLP is full of corruption. That you cannot be trusted. That they can deliver more. These are the list of things. And in terms of low-lying fruit, and at the end of it, they were not able to deliver. No.
I don't know if they were able to deliver. We ain't as bad as them. We're not as apt as them.
This PLP is that the genesis of this particular concept.
Mm-hmm.
The genesis of this concept did not start with the Free National Movement 2017, 2012, 2002, 1997. The genesis of this idea that the PLP is a corrupt party when we had this in 8.
Yeah, from the 70s.
From the 70s, when they separated themselves from the party, they already branded the party for two things. One, for corruption. The second thing is that you're not moving in the direction of the Constitution. That is why you always had this idea looming over the PLP that you're a corrupt party. And then George Smith. George Smith, who actually had to go 1991, who had to go to the Commission Inquiry. Right? Now he showed up 40 years later trying to get in the race. Oh, you think we forget? We have not forgotten these things.
When he tried, what?
What you mean?
He tried to get a nomination in 97-ish. Something like that. He tried to get a nomination.
Oh, I thought you meant that's his age. Okay, no. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, he's old as dirt too, but it's
They carry some baggage with them. Yeah, they carry some.
My point to you is that this FNM calling the PLP corrupt didn't actually. It wasn't the genesis of that. Didn't start with this particular administration. It wasn't their market. That was long time.
My point is,
don't worry.
But this narrative,
is
remember that the entire platform, the entire platform and campaign was: do not vote for the PLP because they will bring back the corruption. I will know if it could.
They can bring back the corruption from 1981.
This is what I was telling you.
No,
the
message. It don't matter when they start.
Government party.
It matters if you believe it.
Yeah, but
didn't work.
I like this. We can be here long. I like this conversation.
They didn't. The message.
I like this conversation.
The government's message, I believe, disconnected.
No,
it's about your future. What? It's about my future.
All of it. Everything.
The campaign was blaming or have innuendos that
don't trust him.
But don't do this.
That's not a campaign. That's what the message is. Don't trust him.
But I'm saying you got Bacchus, you got these other guys who don't have nothing to do with that. So I can trust these other guys.
Hold on a second. You really think anybody voting for Bacchus because they love Bacchus?
No, but I'm saying they also say he did something he didn't.
No, right. But here's the thing: half of these people, not even half, 3/4 of the people who are presented, none of these people was there. The FNM played a bunch of their people too.
And the young generation,
nobody was there.
40-year-olds and lower,
can hardly remember the corruption of the 1980s and 70s.
Yeah, but that is wrong.
No, see, y'all keep wrong.
It's wrong. It is wrong.
It
If
don't-
you're the Progressive Liberal Party and you're only hinging on the fact that this generation does not remember what happened yesteryear because you believe that we as black people, you believe the label that you put on us as younger persons, as grassroots, that we're not going to remember.
They
these
remember
things.
that stuff.
You are absolutely
They
wrong.
do not
you
remember.
should separate yourself from even the idea of corruption. Anytime you see it,
But it
you
doesn't
should
matter.
separate yourself
That's
from
not who
corruption.
we are.
Yeah, but
and don't let
Howard,
it
that's not
ever
who
bring
we are.
itself back in the party.
But that's not
Howard,
who we are.
you talking about ideology. Ideology
It
don't
doesn't have
matter.
nothing to do with ideology.
No, that's ideology.
Listen,
You
Mr.
talking about-
Smith was working in the back of the PLP for the longest time. He's a stalwart council member. We didn't know that. That is not our business. You all as the PLP do exactly what you have to do. But when you bring this to the forefront, it's a slap in the face of history, and it's a slap in the face for the progression of who we are. People,
Yeah, but
you don't do that.
hey,
But it
Howard,
works.
there's a reason why.
It works.
You, no, it worked because Howard, you was a
Nassau Guardian and the Tribune continues to identify these particular. Give them light in the paper.
Now I don't want to be the, but I don't be the person. The microphone. I don't be the person, but that's so people read newspapers, right?
But I read it.
You read it, but here's the thing: you as a talk show host, right? So you do things. You reading, you researching, you're looking at the history. You already tell us that you politically minded from day one. The average person ain't coming from that position, Howard.
I gotta tell them now. That's
No,
why
I understand you telling them, but here's the thing: you only can tell so many people at a certain time.
Yeah.
Everybody don't have a radio. Everybody in listening the right time. Some people have to go use the bathroom. They ain't catch what you saying. And so at the end of the day, we can talk all the history we want. It don't matter where it come from. It matters if I believe it now. It don't because at the end of the day, people is Jewish.
But that's see. That's why I believe that this is, and I love these conversations. That's why
No, we could talk about the future, but I talk about as
this election for me. I can tell you the truth.
Go
You
ahead.
see my thumb? I'm purple. Yesterday, my daddy called me. I haven't heard from my daddy in a long time. He called me and say, "Hey, what you say?" I said, "Everything cool, daddy. What's up?" This is me trying to pursue what I got to pursue with Jeffrey Lloyd in the midst of this to do, right?
In the midst of this pandemic.
In the midst of, no, I was out to the little,
No, I mean, instead of pandemic, it's a different
I
type
was
of
I was
pandemic.
out there working, doing my thing. He calls me and say, "Hey, what's up? You straight for tomorrow? Are we going on a camping trip, sir? What are you asking me, right?
You
So you straight for tomorrow?"
What do
I
you
said,
mean?
"Yeah." Me and my father had maybe a 35-minute conversation, and I said to him, "I do not know who I'm going to vote for tomorrow. I do not know who I'm going to vote for tomorrow." This was not a vote for Howard Grant Jr. This was for Howard Grant Sr. My daddy told me vote.
Yeah.
I was not voting. I had PLPs and F&Ms come to my door. I keep shaking out my bag to see whether or not they're bribing me properly. I ain't get no bribe. Ain't no bribe. Somebody tell me how you're too smart to give you a bribe. I say I could drool a little bit. I ain't get
No,
that.
because understand, money got to stretch. So it's like it don't make sense bribing you because Howard ain't expecting $80 for the household. Howard expecting $8,000 and a piece of land for him. Because Howard know. I know. He didn't ask too much. They look at Howard and they say Howard know he is thief. So when we thief, Howard expecting a big cut.
Or don't bring me nothing.
Either bring it or don't bring it. But don't come with no.
And this is where we were.
But now what they can do is they take that.
Yesterday.
You go to somebody who getting paid $1.50, and then you say, "Hey."
Yesterday I was not voting. I didn't.
Your heart's gonna be clean like us.
I am not motivated to move. The messages they fall flat to me. This was my father. My father says to me, "You're not doing this for you. You're doing this for those persons who support. You're doing this," and I did that.
Now, here's the thing, Howard.
And I said to God, "Jesus, this for my daddy.
I want you
Daddy, this one for
don't
you."
hold this against me, right? But that's the thing, Howard. Another thing that you fail to understand. I'll never forget B.J. Nottage when he was alive. Start up analysis and say over 70% of the population is raised in a single parent home.
Mm-hmm.
You got a daddy that you talk to that say, "Go vote, boy." 70% of the population don't. You coming from a very different position, right? All that stuff, it may look like little things here and there, but all that stuff is added together. The mindset that you find yourself in, the job that you have.
I knew I was going to vote. I didn't know
No, but
how I
I'm
was going
saying
to vote.
all of this
and
stuff.
I didn't really want to vote.
The
Maybe my
fact
vote
that you
was
have,
too long.
but the fact that you had a question about it means that you're coming from a different position. Because
Yeah.
there are people,
Yeah.
they only reason they voting is because from long time we know, man, we gotta vote this way.
Yep.
And it's like, and they voting for a very different reason.
But that means nothing to me. I mean, it means
I'm
nothing
just
to me.
I'm just saying.
If I can be honest with you, there was a subtle expectation somewhere down in the depths of my mind, in the corners where the lint is gathered in the little tight corner. I was hoping that this past 4 years would have meant something significant to me because of my contribution to a particular. Talk to me. I can't even get
Yes,
on
and have you connected to the particular party, right? And still have you as a member. But my concern is this 4 years, I anticipated something grand. I anticipated,
and not just for me as an individual.
No, I'm talking about for me. For me. I expected something grand and lackluster. And average,
so
mediocre.
Why
right?
you look to me?
And so now
I didn't expect nothing.
And for a platform and from a political party would brag and say we are different
and did not do that.
Those other people
did not do that.
Then list a lot of the number of things would make some difference. And we will do this. We'll be transparent, and then you come back and say, man,
they doing the same thing.
No,
and if you say to them, you are the no.
And then they
let me tell you all,
I'm the one who complained in 2 months.
See, this way y'all mess up. Y'all thought about it too long. Elections ain't about it. This is an emotional experience. We going through. It's a feeling situation.
I just want to say one blow.
This don't have nothing to do with thinking.
Let me say this.
Go ahead.
Like I said, that the FNM has called a press conference at 9 p.m. I'm not sure what it's about, but 9 p.m. the FNM has called a press conference. I just want to say that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the PLP last go around. Bob said he didn't concede for a long time.
Listen.
Is this conceding?
Listen.
We're gonna see.
The one
guys in about to plug into that.
And find out
put
about
it right
that.
up on
Let me say this one thing.
Take it away.
I think we are recognizing that we're seeing people respond to the potential to do all things you said you should do, but falling way short. And that's what they're getting marked on right now. But beyond that, I think it started at the head. It is inconceivable.
It's only the head.
It's inconceivable for me to say. I say, me, coming out of my mouth, I'm going to set a fixed election date.
You did promise that.
And then,
call it sample election.
Me, let 4 years pass by. And not only not call it, not set the legislation in place for it, not even address it. That itself is the epitome of failure as a leader. That's epitome for me, failure. Because then don't say it. We ain't asked you to bring water from the moon, you know. You say you was going to do this. And then for 4 years, not only did you didn't do it, when asked about it, you shrugged it off like, how dare you ask me about what I said I was going to do.
Why would you think that they would do it? Why would you think they'd do it? That's the same thing. Like
that's it.
The worst thing inside this country right now is one of the worst things in the country is the fact that nobody can afford a place to live. Right? Let's talk about real estate. They ain't gonna fix no real estate when all them are millionaires from real estate holdings. Why would you think that the prime minister would fix the fixed date election and being able to call a snap election when it works to his benefit? Why would he lessen the powers of the prime minister if he's the prime minister?
And everyone is going to do it, and that's why I will say it right now. Brave Davis won't suggest that he will do that.
Well, no
one would do that.
No,
the only difference is this prime minister said he's going to do it.
You suggested when you didn't think he was going to win. It's the same way where
he ain't gonna say he can do it.
Get in.
Yeah, he ain't gonna say this. He ain't gonna say
$100,000. Lincoln Bean was gonna say $100,000.
Does he know he wasn't gonna get in? Come on.
Right. Say something crazy.
You say crazy stuff to get in.
I get in.
But you think you never will get in. But Brave Davis is smart enough not even to promise crazy pie in the sky stuff.
In his mind, it's his turn. So he ain't have to do all that.
What did he promise?
I
can ease your pain. That's attainable.
No,
I don't know if it your pain.
What are you giving a free?
Hold on. I trying to hold on, Leonard.
That's playing now. Come on.
That is not a Brave Davis message. That is the PLP message.
But that's
the
right.
PLP will wipe every tear from your eye.
Yes, that's easy.
The PLP will do the heavy lifting.
Don't worry.
That is not Brave's message.
But that's easy to do because it's unquantifiable. That's easy to do.
Howard, you separating the two.
Because how do you measure that, Howard? How do you measure how it dry the tear from you? You can't measure that.
Yeah, you can. How much tears you got? How much I made you cry?
Well, I can cry more on you.
No, but
I can cry more on you. So you measure.
It's how much tears I got to wipe away after
That ain't have nothing to do with nothing. We have an absorbable piece of tissue will wipe your tears. And it's for grassroots. That's what the paper say. Grassroots paper for all tears. And that's what it is. The PLP panders specifically to the grassroots.
Yes.
And this is what they've done. Yeah. This election has shown us those particular things. Yeah. Now, I believe the polls in this country had it wrong. The polls in this country up to yesterday had the FNM leading.
Yeah, but that's because the polls
every poll I read,
they're polling the wrong people.
They're polling the wrong people.
They ain't polled me. Because I don't have a line.
They ain't polled me.
If you can't poll line people, who you polling? You ain't polling nobody with a cell phone.
You know how heavy that is, what you say? They polled you because you ain't had a landline.
Yeah, they polled me.
Right? And the line of a landline.
The people who landline get cut off.
Cut off the people who never had landline. If I live in an efficiency, I got a landline.
That's crazy what you said.
You polling
so the
polls
are skewed from the get-go.
Yeah, because you assuming that this person has this level of this and this. And
but this is from a structured environment.
Yeah.
These are people who
it's the same
let's pay BTC, let's pay these particular things.
Not just let's pay them. That's the people who are able to afford the services.
We always, on our cell phones, I don't need a home phone. You could always reach me on this. Why would I need an online?
Right.
Let's see if we can get through some more of these numbers. We in South Beach 11B.
My mother's house number because I don't call it. I call
you WhatsApp her? You WhatsApp her? You don't know what's that number either.
Exactly.
Use WhatsApp her.
So if you calling people landline, you are a dumb survey, I'll say.
I only remember numbers from 1984. Like 1984 to 93. 84 to 93. No, we get some number 348 this and so forth.
There's a situation where your gut don't lead you wrong. Follow your gut. Now, all I waiting to hear is somebody to say, but it ran. It ran, Stephen.
I just heard the thunder just now.
Nah, they was playing funeral music up there a while ago, so I don't know what's going on in there.
And let's see if we can get you some more of these numbers right now. South Beach 11B.
You still following that?
We can get to Abaco right now.
Elizabeth. Well, we know where Elizabeth.
Let's see if we can get through it as soon as possible.
Elizabeth,
let's dive through it.
Abaco going good from what I'm hearing.
I tell you this.
No, she ain't saying
I tell you, when I give you numbers, I said it's 1 and 1. They say Howard, North, FNM, South, PLP. I said, I don't think so.
No,
I'm telling you, let's go through the numbers as quick as possible. Tomorrow morning, it may be a new day. My God.
I mean, it will be a new day. It'll be Friday.
It can be a new day despite, but it can be a new day.
A brand new.
That kind of day we're talking about. Port Division 11B, South Beach. Port Division 11B, South Beach.
When you get to that city, you're gold.
That's thunder again, Howard. That's rain?
That's the sound of rain.
That's the sound.
That's the sound of a victory. Listen, let's watch it now. Anastasia and South Beach.
We did 11B.
We did 11B. We did 11B. Let's go. Marathon number 12. Marathon 12. Did we do Marathon 12? This is crazy numbers. Marathon 12. Crazy numbers. Bananas. Absolutely bananas. Marathon 12. Port Division number 12.
Go. Let's go.
Raquel Independent 1. Raquel Independent 1. Zacchaeus DNA 4.
Okay.
Zacchaeus DNA 4. Both Brian and Stella 0. Both Brian and Stella 0.
You calling them all over the place now.
Brian BCP 0. Brian McCarty BCP 0. Stella Thompson GCP now 0.
Right.
So the GCP and the BCP 0.
What's the name of P? Apparently.
Well, the PLP.
Well, that is.
You're gonna see a P in here. We're gonna blow your mind in a minute. Shantique COI 14. COI 14. Romal Ferreira FNM 75. Romal Ferreira FNM 75. Lisa Ramming PLP 120. Lisa Ramming PLP 120. Sinan's polling division number 6. Sinan's polling division number 6. Sinan's polling division number 6.
I think this Chris time to shine.
I thought we done called Sinan.
We should have called Sinan.
We ain't called Sinan.
We ain't call it. That's only half of the polling division line.
Otis 6. This polling division number 6. Otis polling division number 6. FTMM 0.
Otis FTMM 0. Lucia DNA 2. Lucia DNA 2. Shanice COI 14. Shanice COI 14. Christopher PLP 52. Christopher PLP 52. This one was tight. Adrian FNM 63. Adrian FNM 63.
The whites in the back of the room are clapping.
I think you know Adrian. I think she knows it.
I think she does.
Poll division number 3, Sinans. Poll division number 3, Sinans. Otis is the next one. Lucia DNA 1. Lucia DNA 1. Otis FTMM 2. Otis FTMM 2. Shanice COI 6. Shanice COI 6. Right? Christopher Sanders PLP 76.
They call him
Christopher Sanders PLP 76. Adrian White FNM 95. Adrian White FNM 95. Centerville. Let's go up to Centerville, ladies and gentlemen.
So we ain't have no South Beach, is what you said.
Inner city. Inner city.
Definitely the inner city has returned back to the PLP, right? And there's a number of casualties for the Afridem. Favorites like Shannon Don Cartwright, who was a favorite as he's working. Favorites like but my point is that they claim that
you have to
if anybody, if anyone
who
could have, yeah, and I understand though, but it was a narrative that if anyone could have done and break the mold, inner city being predominantly PLP, it would have been Shannon Don Cartwright who would have done that.
No, because
and this election has proved that that is not necessarily true.
Y'all vote up here.
Parties out.
Vote here.
They don't vote parties in.
It's a belly thing. This ain't no hair thing.
Shannon was feeding people a long time.
No, I talking about what you want to eat. I talking about I giving you a sandwich. What you want to eat? That's two different things.
The people is asking. The PLP is asking what you want to eat.
They listen. As much as I walk up and down inside in Garden Hills, that man was serving out food every day. That place stay black.
Let's talk about it.
If God
Senator 2A, these big numbers, and it's blowing my mind. I got to dive into it. Reese Chipman, independent, 5 votes. Reese Chipman, independent, 5 votes. This is poll division 2A. Poll division 2A.
Wait, how much you said Reese get?
5 votes. Just so they're doing votes. The current member of parliament.
Yeah, but I don't
just so you
5 votes. Poll division, 5 votes. Okay.
Like
Reese Chipman, 5 votes.
It's raining hard.
It's raining hard now.
Hard.
Yeah, but that could be a rinsing of some situation.
I don't know that. I know it's raining hard outside.
The next thing we got to also remember
5 votes.
Reese
Frederick DNA.
Reese was never supposed to win that in the first place.
But he did.
Don't worry. Take your numbers.
Let me take that as a wave.
That's what I'm saying.
You can call it whatever you want to call it. That's Perry C.
I wonder if we could apply the same wave principles to anything else in life. Well, you know, I wasn't supposed to marry you, but you know.
This is a wave.
This is weird. This is weird.
I was caught in my feelings.
Listen, you wasn't supposed to get this house, you know. You wasn't supposed to get this house.
It's a wave.
What's it a wave? Cut to the wave. You straight. Listen, only give me $2.75 for gas. I can fill up the tank because of the wave. The principal works nowhere else.
But I said, well, we know Reese was supposed to win last time. But he did. No, the F&M win and Perry Lewis. Perry put them anyway. That's a whole different conversation. Perry cut up Garden Hills and Tall Pines and Marathon to save niggas and kill himself. He was by 4. If he didn't leave them F&M people in Garden Hills alone, Perry would have won his seat and he'd have still been inside the House Assembly. Brave wouldn't be here running, and we'd have a.
No, well, technically, the PLP would have remained victorious if they would have gotten rid of Perry Christie, and he would have been he would have had the ceremony and the pomp and pageantry at the convention.
Yeah.
Because the PLP told him. Yeah. They said to him.
Yes.
The PLP told him.
It's because
and he knows that.
If he didn't know it's a seat, listen,
you know how much time he tell people, well, no, it's not your time. 40 years gone. And you see the fellas some of these fellas are old now. And they've been waiting patiently for their time. Their time has never come.
The opportunity. There's no time.
See, you can't wait for someone to graciously give you
this kind of a power. You got to snatch that baby if you want it. You see what Loretta do?
No, but
If she wanted, she got to go after it.
Now she's out.
Yeah.
But she just didn't. Maybe had Butterfingers.
Same thing with Glennis.
You got Butterfingers.
Same thing with
No,
Sands.
But she's not out. And Sands is not out.
I'm saying.
But they got round 2 though.
No. Oh, but that's the thing.
They got round 2, and we would see round 2 start in December. Bing! By December of this year, the PLP quietly you're gonna hear rumblings because their aspirations are rich. And the time is short. Man, I can't get no amen today.
Because we waiting for the rest of Centerville. We want to hear
Their aspirations are rich. I need to be the leader. And my time is short.
We want to see what the
Let's
PLP
dive deep
went
into
like.
these things and talk about it, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it.
I don't like how CA looking at this one. How much the PLP get from Charlie?
Let's go. Can we go? What we can go? Let's go. Let's go. Reese Chipman 5 votes. Reese Chipman 5 votes. Frederick DNA 8 votes. Frederick DNA 8 votes.
The DNA get more than Reese.
8 votes. The DNA get more than Reese. Ambrose COI 9 votes. Ambrose COI 9 votes. All right. Cortnell Colibali. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. Courtney. Huh? Colibali, right?
Which part of
Colibali. FNM 35 votes. FNM 35. Oh, baby doll, you got another cousin? You take your cousin. The whole Lutra come here to run. Right? You got another one. Ari Presenti, GCP 11 votes. Ari Presenti, GCP 11 votes. So you already get Courtney 35 votes. All right. And then we're going to give you the big one. Jomo Chakra Campbell, 124 votes. 124 votes.
Inner City
Thank
you.
124 votes. They are not playing no games with this. This is heavy stuff. This is an amazing thing, right? Where are we right now? Hold on, I lost my. Where we is? Oh Lord, they sending me so much. I got 1 million. I haven't even touched it yet.
You know what I want to hear? That's when it's South Beach, so we can know how quick I have to drive home.
Well, what you gonna have to drive home?
I want to know if I could cruise or if I got to take the back way or what. And the rain that I worry about. The last time in 2012, when I was leaving the polling station, nobody was respecting no red light because they say they don't respect red no more. People was in the middle of the road. They slapping the car saying,
did we go Fox Hill?
You can't tell us.
Curfew is not in there.
It's at 9 a.m.
I just want to tell you that. It is 3. Just like it. Curfew is 3:22 a.m.
Depending on which way this goes.
No, I can't do it.
Y'all better.
Okay, where did we go? Where were we? Where was the last one we read?
Not Abaco.
I see it, but it might be here. Where are we? Where was the last one we read just now?
Anyway.
What's going on? Because I really want to, get your signs over here. The signs thing. Signs thing. I will go wearing red.
First before.
Darren Hempfield has already conceded.
So what?
What?
Huh?
Yeah, you conceded already.
So what?
Whoever win. When it ain't him. It wasn't him.
Kirk. Who? Is it PLP, FNM? Who it is? Who?
Alfred
I'll tell you, it have to be Kirk Cornish.
This Alfred Newman seat?
So congratulations to
they do it from my TV.
No. He in the south. This North Africa
will be the start of the service of a great constituency. This is North Africa. This is from Darren Hempfield.
Congrats, Kirk.
That's a very gracious concession.
Congratulations, Kirk.
Our prediction. I told you. I said the people who displaced from North Africa. Those are people who I said that you're going to look at my predictions. I said that the PLP was going to win that.
You have
no one. They said the FNM should win some.
But that's what she said. She's saying if the people who there, either they can vote PLP or they can vote.
So you can't do people like that. No compassion. Take this actually gave us. We was doing Centerville. People send stuff to us. And then you made it like a political thing.
Let's back to Mangrove. Let's go to Mangrove Key in South Andrews. Mangrove Key in South Andrews, polling division number 6. Mangrove Key in South Andrews, polling division number 6. D'Angelo, 24 votes.
D'Angelo,
Wait,
24 votes.
first?
Yeah, watch me.
Which
D'Angelo,
thing this is?
polling division number 6. D'Angelo, 24 votes. Leonard Lundy, 36 votes. Everybody else, 0 votes.
Yeah, we got that one.
Centerville, 13A. Central Grand Bahama, 13A. We done that? I think we've done that also.
Who, Centerville?
Centerville, we don't 13.
No. Central Grand Bahama, 13A.
13A, yeah, we did that already.
13A, St. Barnabas. So I guess we did all of these here. Let me see if I can go on to the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, all the stuff is coming in so quick. I just want to be able to go these things, right? Whoa. Here we go. Let's see it. Nassau Village. Did we go 9A? I think we did. We went 9A. Long Island. We did polling division. What we say we were waiting on? Polling
We
division.
are only waiting on polling division 9 and 2. Because 9 can turn it around for the PLP.
No,
the PLP could take Long Island.
Freetown. Did we go Freetown 9?
Freetown 9.
Yeah, look like we did this one already. St. Anne's, we did this one already. Let's go. I gotta think at 49 in this group. 49 results coming in this particular group. Let's call it St. Barnabas polling division number 3. St. Barnabas polling division number 3. Oh my God, this is a race. This is a race. This is a race. Let's go. Teddy DNA 0. Alexander KGM 0. Michael Butler BWFM 0. Karen Butler Independent 0. Kermit COI 11. Michael Halkidas PLP 58. Shannon Cartwright 100. Shannon Cartwright 100.
See your boy, man.
Nassau Village number 7. Nassau Village number 7.
Cleveland Indians.
Mario Woodside 0. Mario run a good race. Mario Woodside 0. Dwight House in Moultrie Independent 3.
Okay, sorry.
Dwight House in Moultrie Independent.
I was speaking
3.
Of the spirit.
Zerlene Ferguson DNA 3. Zerlene Ferguson DNA 3. Jason COI 30. Jason COI 30.
My God.
Nicole Martin FNM 45. Nicole Martin FNM 45. Jamal Strawn PLP 141.
Wait, no.
Jamal Strawn PLP 143.
Just give me half a second. You telling me that the Coalition of Independence has as much pull as the FNM? The people of Nassauville. No, I'm saying the Nassau Village people are so sick and tired.
You have got to be kidding with me. I just got information that Minutes has conceded.
Wow. Really? 9 o'clock. Wow. Interesting. One-term government, one-term prime minister.
The Free National Movement have to have
they have to rebuild.
No, the Free National Movement have to go to convention before the end of this year.
They got to go to a convention tomorrow.
No, not tomorrow. They can't. They're tired. People tired. They can't. They got to sleep. They got to go to convention before the end of this year. Before Christmas, there needs to be a new slate of persons in the Free National Movement to be able to push forward. Okay, Nassau Village.
One thing people don't forget is how you make them feel.
Yes.
They don't forget how you make them feel. And one thing I can tell you,
hey, you know what? Something that's heavy. What you say, you ever get in a row with someone?
You don't remember what about?
You don't even remember what the row about. But when you see these people, your spirit gets crossed. I know. That's what I've been telling y'all all night. I don't like this person,
but you cross.
But I've been saying it all night. Abaco woman said over there, y'all don't listen to black people, boy. Anyway, Abaco woman over there said, you could hear.
And we also remember condescension inside the conversation. Anytime you try to interview the prime minister, they're running away from media.
That's his fault.
That's his fault,
Howard. That is his fault. That is not. Listen to me. That's not the fault of the structure that exists within the Free National Movement.
No, that's him.
That is not the fault that exists within the capability and the understanding of those persons who are responsible for public relations in the Free National Movement.
Off air, I can tell you what that is.
Fault as an individual to look at the tradition that exists there before and try to amplify what you've seen Hubert Ingram do, what you've seen Perry Christie do.
He don't know how to do it.
Project that on the Bahamian people. That's not nobody's fault.
But he don't know how to do it. He don't know how to do it. I need Howard. I just need you to order me one stew fish before they outlaw it.
Yes.
Before they say
till 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, before they say It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense at this point. Before they make Stewfish illegal, before Brave outlaws Stewfish because of minutes, I just need you to order me one right quick.
Yeah.
You can't treat people some type of way.
We can have Stewfish on Sunday. We all come right down here and Floyd. We can have a good time. Sunday, my wife and I had some Stewfish last week. Sunday, it's the best Stewfish on earth. We had group up.
You better get it before I go.
Yeah, it's a good group up. She had group up. Go ahead. Y'all come check it out. Let's go further. Nassau Village, Polling Division number 10.
I don't even know
Nassau
you're
Village, Polling Division number 10. Jesus God, I don't think this makes no sense no more.
You hurt my feelings.
Nassau Village, Polling Division number 10. Let's go in decency and order. Mario Woodside 1. The White House in Zerlene DNA 7. Zerlene DNA 7.
Mario's going to get more than
12. The White House should move 12. Jason COI 14. Jason COI 14. Right? Nicole Martin 84.
Who rated? Good. Nicole Martin 4.
Nicole Martin 84.
84. Sorry, my
Nicole Martin 84.
You give up. You break the ball out.
Nicole Martin 84.
What constituency? Sorry, what polling division you in?
Polling Division number 10.
Polling division number 10, 84.
We gotta go there.
You gotta go.
We gotta go there.
You gotta go.
This
is what we come here for.
This is what
we come here for.
Get him in that
I
shirt.
I am shocked with Abigail. Right? I'm still shocked with Abigail because I was sure that Lisa's going to get one. And the idea that Lisa, they lose both. It's interesting to me. It's interesting.
No, that's why I keep saying you cannot deny how you make a person. You cannot deny how you make a person feel.
Let's go.
Abaco lost everything. Then comes a pandemic, and they still trying to get themselves together. Then you lack compassion.
Didn't they just release some of the stuff yesterday? I see Kai made some stuff.
So that means you was holding on to this stuff and made this a political thing. You can't do politics with people's livelihood.
You really made it work.
Come on, man.
Just hide the trailer.
One time.
Exactly. You can't do that.
Anyway,
I can tell you one thing. You can't hide nothing, huh? What?
No.
Then Abaco Kai can find that.
I would hear
Kai can find that. He find Darren Miller. You can't come here with your best shoes on, and it's a problem.
What I'm disappointed about is, I'm being very, very honest, is that you knew this was possible 2 years ago.
You had a ring?
Yes.
Washing the sins of the former party.
Somebody can sleep good tonight, boy.
To arrest the trajectory, which is heard when your own people.
Yeah, but off there.
Yeah, but can I be real? Can I be real? Can I be real? CA, what we come here for? We come to be real today.
After you done all that,
we come to be real today.
I have wronged you. You know you're wrong your people.
I think we should just call the conclusion. We don't have to go over the numbers
individual
anymore.
numbers.
Just need to know which seats were won and then analyze basically
Leslie win.
Why.
Not in a shock.
Leslie
Bryce, that's an obvious one. That's like saying Glennis win. We know that. We know Fred win.
Let's do this. Can we be real? If you're going to let me be real today, I can touch it. I got to touch it. When?
I says get pregnant. Speak life into them. Speak life.
Shut to one night. I can tell you one thing. Me and my wife get the Pfizer. Try to give her a little kiss. The Pfizer baby.
Talk about
we got to call the baby Pfizisha. Pfizina. And if it's a boy, we can call him Pfizer. Listen, I can be real with you for 2 seconds. Right here. You see me right here? Let's go. When Hubert Minnis came in, after Hubert Ingham would have actually made the tour around the country and actually spoke to everyone, you got to give him a chance. Give him a chance. This is one I chose, so forth and so on. After he would have already stepped down, in his mind, doing the right thing in that particular capacity, which gave Curry an opportunity to be able to move right in North Abaco. After all of this, after what we didn't see in the background of this kind of negotiation and strategy to ensure that Minnis was given an opportunity, first thing Minnis said, the Ingram era is over.
Yeah.
Remember this.
Yeah,
The Ingram era is over.
I heard enough people.
And Ingram don't sleep in slumber.
Okay.
No. Watch me. It's heavy. I want you to go. I can do some mathematics for you. All of us like math. I get smart at the table. Math, that meant something bigger. Watch me. The Ingram era had strategic persons who had an alliance, just like the Reagan era. What they call it? Reaganites. The Ingram era had Ingramites committed to the idea what Ingram brought to the Free National Movement. Watching him from 87, 92, doing what he's done, were baptized in the idea that this is what Ingram was able to pick, choose, and refuse, and I identify out of the big camp of the Free National Movement true talent, and smarts. But people who were introverts who never knew how to take care of some things, but they was executing for days. They knew how to do what they had to do.
Yeah, but ministers are looking for that.
Watch me now. They were already attached to that kind of a skirt tail of Ingram.
Yeah.
Ministers can't use them because they gain back the freedom of information, internal freedom of information, everything Papa knows. Papa, they gave them all the information. You got to get rid of these people also. And in getting rid of all these educated, smart FNMs who are at the top, those persons who fell like heavy stones to the bottom of the Free National Movement instantly became buoyant. They did nothing. This is what we call social promotion.
Yeah.
They did nothing to deserve these particular things. They showed no kind of. These were right now. They would have gotten sanctions in government over the past 7 years, over the past 4 years. I'm sorry, several years. Over the past 4 years, getting a $60-some thousand salary, doing all these particular. You with me? Call number all this particular time. When it came down to the wire, the prime minister called a snap election. They had to go back to default. You know what that default position was? All there is campaign workers. They have done nothing from an administrative standpoint, from the background to help the Free National Movement. But you was in government the entire time.
They don't know.
And they did nothing.
Because how they going to do it?
And guess what? The Ingram era represents innovative, creative opportunity, people who knew the opportunities and been able to access that. The minister era was just persons who knew how to be a good lackeys. Yes, men. And that's unfortunate.
That's right.
That's unfortunate. And I can't put everybody in this bucket. But the bucket, for the most part, is filled with those persons who were just perpetual yes men. They were just yes men.
As we all say.
We got that. You got educated, qualified, capable people who gave you an opportunity to be able to be the prime minister of the country, and you turn your back on these people.
Because he don't know how to work with them.
back on these people.
But he didn't know how to work with them.
You turn your back on these people. You are wrong for that. And the whole country show you. Every FNM I talk to, you know what they said? Howard, as an FNM, but
I know.
I want Minister Lewis. How you could say that?
How can you say that?
How could you say that you want Minister Lewis, but you was an FNM?
Because
and so many words we saw Hubert Ingram say the exact same thing.
He hinted towards it.
Yes, he did.
He hinted towards it.
The FNM need to rebuild.
He removed his anointing.
He gave us anointing to one. He gave us anointing to the Wayne Sands. In the middle, Jesus, that blew my mind. In the middle of the campaign, he said to the Wayne Sands, he said to the country sunshine on, the Papa and the Wayne Sands.
I can't be on that.
I can't be on that. I have, you know. It's the same story I have, you know.
Yeah.
No, I hope.
And I hope.
And I became the Prime Minister of the country.
I hope the same for him.
I hope the same for him. That is an amazing thing. And the second thing, the reporter asked, well, were you going to be talking to the rallies?
No.
Well, you know, COVID-19 is real. Everybody real when you know.
Yeah, and what he say? He said, I can't take the risk. I taking a risk now, but I can't take that.
Hold on, but what kind of risk he taking? It's a calculated risk.
It ain't a calculated risk.
It's calculated for him.
It calculated, but in a risk, he know exactly what he doing.
Two calculated risks we saw Papa take.
It would have been.
Papa take a risk with A.D. Hanna funeral when we were watching all these particular things. It was an amazing thing.
Howard, it would have been safer for him to go to the rally than to campaign with Dwayne Sands. You know that?
I know that.
He'd have gone to the rally. Nobody would have touched him. They'd have dropped him from a helicopter. They'd have given him one jetpack and fly him back out there and send to the heavens on his wing down. The whole thing is, nobody would have touched him. They'd have played the music.
He could do that from home.
Right. Someone video. Hey, everybody.
Watch me now.
Cargo one.
Watch me. It was a calculated risk. I knew that it. Now, it actually speaks to the strength of minutes. Because we watch our political forefathers in this country come together like Captain Planet or Power Rangers
or Voltron.
I know they had to
fuse
their powers.
Yeah, Minister.
With their powers combined, we can take Menace up.
Menace is not.
They touched rings and they did all of these things. When we saw Eddie Hanna, when we saw at Eddie Hanna's memorial, the halls of the House of Assembly, and they went in there and we looked at the paper the next morning. Who do we see? Ingram, Perry Christie, and the next Prime Minister of the Commonwealth of the Bahamas.
That's 3/5 of the Prime Minister.
That's what you saw. And Ingram will tell you, like anybody else, what you got to read.
Yeah, but see, anyway, it's so much stuff because I think what everybody keeps forgetting is that from before Menace got in this position, Menace is a calculated man. He's not an empathetic man.
No.
He is not a sociable person. He does not know how to interact with people. Now, I have my assumptions and my reasoning for believing why he does that, right? Whatever medical reason. The truth of the matter is, Menace is who he is. Menace don't know how to talk to people. I'm not even going to say, I don't think he chooses that. He just don't know how to talk to people. Menace can't work a crowd. I've watched Menace at a funeral. Him and Perry at the same funeral. Perry Christie wasn't even the Prime Minister at this point. Perry Christie just get kicked out. Perry come there and work the whole funeral. I ain't even prepared nothing. And then do a 20-minute chat.
He said, well, I was in the car.
It was a funeral.
They passed me there. You know, I know these issues. The whole paper on the side.
Got the pastor laughing at the funeral.
He's the best.
Menace quotes 7 scriptures. Nobody even before COVID. Nobody even caught. Menace don't got that. Menace was never supposed to be. Right? We know that. Y'all know that. I don't know why we fronting that. Menace became Prime Minister because Perry Christie died. We got to start saying what it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Menace was never supposed to be Prime Minister. Minister was a placeholder. The same way Tommy Turnquist is a placeholder. Yeah. Somebody else is supposed to come in there. Now, whether it's Ingram is supposed to come back, he's leaving the door open for himself, or Ingram thought that Loretta could easily take out Menace, not realizing that Menace is a very calculated man, and he figured out a backdoor way to get in.
I'm not sure people remember when the former chairman of the F&M,
Kalma?
No. One who died. The one who died.
Oh.
Charles Maynard. And when Maynard said he's just the interim leader for now.
Yeah.
And he's as a chairman of and he reiterated the word for now. For now. That just resonates.
You ain't even got to go back that far.
You know,
you could go back literally to 2017. In 2017, the day before,
Jesus said he would take. Let me read it.
We wasn't sure if the man was going to beat Perry.
A press release from the Free National Movement. Let's do it. The Free National Movement press release. The Free National Movement, September 16, 2021. Prime Minister thanks the Bahamas for the last 4 years. The Free National Movement FNM Party minutes thank Bahama for the last 4 years in tonight's concession speech.
Let me get my stewfish. Thank you, please. Somebody.
Tonight I spoke to the leader of the Progressive Liberal Party, Philippines, and offered my congratulations to him as his party on their victory polls.
Bring the cake.
I offered him, get the PLP cake, we can sing it.
Bring the cake.
I offered him, and his government now faces the continued fight against COVID-19
I bring the
and the restoration of our economy. This is too much like this. I got the yellow jaw now.
Bring the PLP and bring the coalition cake.
Well, let me say this. How you can write the thing and still cuss the thing? I can help you read it so you can understand.
Read it first.
Tonight, the leader of the Progressive Party, Philip Davis, and offered him my congratulations on him and their victory at the polls.
Hey.
I offer him the best wishes to the government now because they got to go deal with this COVID-19 things. And you know, that's what they're saying. Anyway, let's read it properly. Right? I would like to thank the tens of thousands of Bahamians who across the Bahamas.
What type of cake this is?
This is PLP cake.
This chocolate is good. Bring the coalition one too. PLP. Bring the coalition. The coalition do a little thing.
That's me now. Said I offer my best wishes to the government and my faces continue against the fight against COVID-19. I would like to thank the tens of thousands of Bahamians.
No.
Bahamas who voted for the movement candidates. I also
don't worry about that for them kids.
I also congratulate the Free National candidates who won their seats in the House of Assembly on that number. And again, my gratitude goes out to the people of making me their representative for the fourth consecutive time. I will lead the Free National movement into the House of Assembly, into the House, and as the leader of Her Majesty's Royal. The Bahamas has a proud democratic tradition. The people decide who serve as government. Our party presented its vision from the northern islands of Grand Bahama and Abaco all the way to the southern islands of my. The people determined they prefer the Progressive Liberal Party. My party and I accept that result. We are proud of our record the past 4+ years.
Come on.
Read. Hey, bring it home. That's okay, baby. That's okay, baby. That's
our record for the 4.
Come on, man.
Lord Jesus. Where the knife is? Who back is the knife in?
During our term, we faced the most difficult times in Bahamian history. In September 2019,
they're giving you the whole history.
In September, this should have been one.
I just want to know how much Golden Gates was right. That's all I want to know.
Been 2 paragraphs most.
No, because they want, you know what?
This is too much.
Because in 6 months, they want you to remember.
We told you so. That's all this is.
That's all it is.
This is we told you so.
No matter.
Don't forget, we can put on record. We told you so. Hey, come on, man. Anyway, let's do this.
And I promise you, in 6 months, we determined
that they prefer the Progressive Party. And I remember during the term, we faced the most difficult times of the Bahamian history. In September 19, Abaco and Abaco Keys in Grand Bahama was struck by the strongest storm in the Bahamas. Hurricane Dorian was one of the strongest storms recorded on our planet. You really stretching the situation, right? It caused generational destruction. You are going even further. You're going too far.
Let the man say what he got to say.
6 months later, we were in COVID-19 pandemic. Throughout each crisis, my government worked hard to assist the Bahamian people on northern islands. We had to build roads, water systems, schools, docks, and other critical infrastructure. Jesus, pages.
What is this?
Who can eat this cake?
I need that.
Listen, I just want you. Hey, Howard. We got the 2 cakes. We got the winner and the runner-up.
This is bananas. He had 2 pages, 2 literal pages. I never read 2 pages when I was trying to court my wife.
Well, Howard,
too much.
You got to do better.
2 pages.
You can't just ride the wave, Howard. You got to do more.
In the pandemic, we provided tens of millions of dollars per month in food and unemployment benefits to citizens, along with tax credits to businesses. We fought hard to secure more than 500,000 doses of 3 of the best vaccines in the world. The FNM has proud legacy, which is true. The Free National Movement does have proud legacy, but I don't know whether or not this administration.
So does the CDR.
Can add to the freight.
Keep going.
Let's talk it, right?
The CDR got
We have governed the Bahamas over 4 terms. Our philosophy is to use resources of government to provide opportunity to those who have historically been without.
Now, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait, rewind. We have governed for over 4 terms, so now it sounds like menacing right this. They separating themselves from menace.
Thank you.
Which is what they needed.
No.
Because you say 4 terms. Yeah. 4 terms for 4 years.
So this, Minister already said what he had to say. This here literally come from the Free National Movement.
Yeah, the same menace.
This is Cuba. They even Free National Movement like this.
Right.
I just get deep with you.
When they say over 4 terms, think about what that is.
At the forefront, the Free National Movement. Watch this. The Free National Movement said, we've done these things, now let's separate. The Free National Movement has legacy. Don't forget it. We've been here for you. This is what we've done. Don't beat us with minute switch. We can get a minute. That's what you're saying to me.
Minutes gone.
That's what you're saying to me.
And one would wonder, will Minnis resign as leader of the opposition, of the new opposition, or they will wait till he'll be the leader until they call a convention and they elect a new.
No, we have to read Elizabeth.
When Elizabeth wins.
Once we see if
we don't know. Then we know. But what happens if he doesn't win?
If he doesn't
win,
Minister can hold on.
He can win.
And then maybe we'll see.
If you telling me that you don't think the Wayne Sands will win,
I'm saying,
I will accept everything else.
saying,
I'll accept everything else.
I'm saying,
I would not accept that.
saying, based on what I've seen in
No.
similar difficult constituencies,
I don't buy it.
and the PLP has split. So I think in a side, in a thing where it was really a toss over there, but it goes back and forth. I do not see him to come out ahead in this. What I would say now,
environment.
I don't see that happening.
It is definitely a way.
So the three priests, watch me. The FNM has proud legacy. We have governed the Bahamas for our 4 terms, our philosophy, resources to the government to provide opportunity for those who have historically been without. This is why we invested in free education to thousands of children. We invest in free education to the University of the Bahamas and BTVI. This is why we created the Open Hill Initiative to benefit the people, grassroots communities with tax concessions and development assistance. That's why we invested record amounts of family. You all people thought we do all these things and you ain't vote for us. That's what I read. Right? This is on behalf of the Bahamian people, was also in the manifesto evidence. I'm sorry, in the manifesto we run on in this action. We pledge a universal school meals program. Expand. No, you did wrong. You shouldn't say that. You shouldn't say that.
What
you shouldn't say. We will give next time. That's what you said.
Well, that's all.
Because you see, your PR. I know your PR is strong. Doing the PR from 1997, still there.
But did they write? Did they do the PR though?
They right there.
Just because they were in the room, don't mean nobody listening to me.
Well, I could give you the paper and tell you to say it, but I can't make you drink the water
or read
it.
Let's cut the.
Yeah, man.
But we can sing. How we can sing it, right?
Well,
people have also asked.
I need the cake. I can sing. I don't.
We will not. Okay, watch it. This is the piece you want there. This is the piece you want here.
Give me it.
We did not win this time, but I say the next generation of FNMs that you should stay.
It's a
firm.
pronoun.
But I say to the FNM generation of FNMs that stay firm to this founding ideals. Put the people first and be honest in government. Y'all got hell coming. When I see you put honest in this thing, y'all got hell coming. As of morning first thing.
Fires everywhere.
Hell coming.
Fires everywhere.
This is not going to be a joke.
This fires everywhere.
If the PLP is even similar, if they even faintly like the PLP here, you have to be very scared. They come into your neck or your jugular. It's going to be a real thing. It's going to be a real thing. It's not even. See, the PLP has said that this is a new day. They've committed to that. The fact that this is
but it's
going to be
only
a new
7
day.
days. Eventually, we got to get back to Monday.
So when we come back to Monday,
things going back. Remember the second time when the win that second time in '97, they say better are going to get better.
So it says, but I say to the next generation, be
be
honest in government. The people have asked us to be the opposition.
Not really. I don't know if they asked to be the opposition. So much they said we want somebody else to be the leader, but okay.
Right.
I think the coalition might actually be the opposition.
That the people's resources are spent properly.
We will?
No. In opposition.
I said, now they can do it.
We will ensure at this particular point.
I mean,
because I'm reading into this because it says that we still don't trust the PLP.
They could, and guess what? Don't trust them. But you know why you don't trust them? Because we recognize real. And I know what I'm looking at. I see that. That's an error. That's the problem. The problem is, none of them ever report which MP in declare their assets for that 12 months. None of them. And they ain't do it since they charged somebody in '87. They ain't never do it. And they ain't gonna never do it.
It's the truth.
It's the same niggas.
We will ensure that the people's resources are spent properly. We will ensure that there is accountability. We will oppose when necessary. We will agree with the government's plan. The government's plan are in the best interest of the people. I thank my wife, Patricia, and my family for supporting me during this term and throughout my life. I also thank the officers, members, and supporters of the Free National Movement for their assistance and encouragement during my time as leader. And to the Bahamian people, I say a warm and heartfelt thank you. My time being your prime minister.
Jeff Megan,
you are strong, hardworking, and resilient people Hurricane Dorian did not break you.
What it did?
But it didn't say Abaco, but I have to look at you.
Yeah, what it did though?
Hurricane Dorian did not break you.
No, it didn't break you.
Okay.
You still
It just
living it?
displaced. Just displaced.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
It banned you, but you didn't break.
But the pandemic has not. These people ain't got no job.
Yeah, but that's your bank account break, not you.
But if my bank,
No.
Nah, listen, plenty of people getting takeout.
You trust in God, who has
Fair.
brought us
I just need
this
to know.
far. Trust that
Jeff
He
make
will
it
bring us further to brighter times. Again,
to a
thank
city
you.
of gold.
And may God bless the Commonwealth of the Bahamas. It's a new day.
Did Jeff make it?
I just who died.
I just need to know. No, and the reason I want to know if Jeff make it because I want to know who could be the number 2.
Yes. Or and in fact,
Jeff is. See, listen, the pre-national movement
has been wiped out.
Listen, no. Let's do this. The Free National Movement has identified some people who they just like.
Nah, I can tell you who I want.
This kind of tolerance.
If Michael make it, we good.
Folks.
No, come on now. Why you talking foolishness this
Pintard.
late at night, man?
Michael Pintard.
Michael Pintard.
He could.
That's
become,
the future.
he
That
can-
man could be prime minister tomorrow.
Pintard can be prime minister and restructure the FNM.
He is the new.
We need to talk
Let's
about.
go to the major numbers.
So I want to
All
know.
gotta stop.
I want Michael Pintard make it, and I know if Wayne Sands make it, because that's the future. The FNM. If they make it, let the FNM go. COI is the new
Let's go,
opposition.
Marco City. Let's go, Marco City. Michael Pintard, 63 votes. Hollingsworth, 37 votes. 8 votes for Crystal Smith. Everybody else get 1 vote.
Don't worry about the rest of them.
Right?
Just worry about
Let's
them.
just go big numbers.
Just
now.
big numbers. We ain't
Let's
worried
go
about the
big
rest of them
numbers.
now.
Michael Pintard, 91 votes.
Okay.
Kurt Hollingsworth, and this is polling division 5A. The
Marco
first one
City.
was.
Right, okay. Marco City.
The first one was 5B. 5B. This one is 5A. 5A says Michael Pintard, 91 votes. Michael Pintard, 91 votes. Kurt Hollingsworth, 68 votes. Kurt Hollingsworth, 68 votes. And this is 5A. We already done 5A, right? We did 5A, 5B. Let's go again. Marco City, polling division number 8. Polling division number 8. Michael Pintard, 84 votes. Kurt Hollingsworth, 55 votes. Let's go. We got to get to the core.
Half of the people didn't show
Right?
up.
Let's go. Marco City number 9. Michael Pintard, 104 votes. Kurt Hollingsworth, 65 votes. It seems as though
Michael
Pintard get in there.
And then you
Right?
know what? If you look at anyway, see, Menace Lewis is himself, you know, not just because of his lack of empathy. The people he cut off, all the people he disenfranchised, half of the people never show up.
Talk on the show. Hello. Hey, how you doing? You be live on camera now. You're calling to talk to me on the camera? You're calling to talk on the camera?
I want to cut this cake. I hungry. I was promised.
Called my phone and asked me who this is.
I was promised a new day
What kind of cake that
on
is?
lobster.
That's pina colada.
Nah, that's pina colada. I don't eat that. That need to be
What is
chocolate
it?
and vanilla in
Chocolate?
there. What this is?
But whatever it is,
We
I
could
was
do
like,
pound too. We could do pound.
now
I will eat the Coalition of Independence, the true winners of tonight.
I want to say on TV,
They the only ones to win. Ain't nobody else here.
I am able to support the PLB. In fact, I was always PLB.
So,
and anyone who knows me,
no, not from long time.
knows me for a long time.
Marvin Dreams.
I can see that from your yellow shape.
Marvin
Nah, the
Dreams.
shape don't look yellow. That's something wrong with the camera. That's the camera.
For Kirk.
Well, I listen.
Kirk, I vote for you in spirit, honey.
Smart people must always know when to switch.
Well,
and I am an educated Negro.
I don't switch.
I know.
I don't have to switch.
You don't have to switch?
No. Loftus Shoka is my grand uncle.
And he's my cousin.
And Gladys is my cousin.
And she's my cousin too.
Right,
You know,
right.
for all actors we to do.
I pray that they would protect me in the
pray they remember
oncoming
me.
storm.
Yes, they
But beyond that, I'm a Bahamian. I mean, I didn't like none of these people.
Plus,
I can be honest with you.
As you all know, I am good at what I do. People
This man drop a commercial in the middle of your show.
You gotta look directly at the camera.
How you make them feel?
Hey, this man drop a commercial.
If there was a person who throw rock and hide your hand,
that's this man on the other side.
See it?
So,
See, I said, well, you know, I do what I do well. They didn't even know I was with you all the whole time.
Listen, all you gotta do,
remember me.
Do the right
thing. In your paradise.
But that's the thing. If you do the right thing,
today you will be with me in paradise.
You will be straight. Do the right thing.
You will be with me.
No, but Howard, if they do the right thing, they can be straight. That's all you gotta do. Right? We start. How long for this 4 years we've been talking about minutes?
You don't look happy.
You don't look happy.
Don't worry about them.
Put your red shirt.
Anything on South?
Red shirt, you said
that shirt yellow too.
Anything on South? What happened with South? Because you say Abaco was girls.
And the people tell me the F&M got 39 seats last night. Why all this lie? Let's pray to Jesus.
Swear.
You lying with the same mouth you ask God for forgiveness with, and then open it up and lies come falling up.
All the good things was
Don't do that. What you mean out?
No,
good.
Kalani know results.
You lead them into the house. So that's a hint by itself.
So he ready to get his numbers. He know he's straight.
He ain't gonna have a look.
Come, Michael.
Wait. So they would tell us about Kumalafe.
Grant, go ahead.
They haven't told us about Kumalafe. They don't want us to know. They don't want us to win. They don't want us to wear green. They don't want us to wear our fine clothes.
I understand the
yes.
but at the same time,
Let me just say that. The coalition. No, the coalition. Let me do it.
If I told you in the best of time, I mustered 39.
Howard,
I mustered the best of time.
Let's go. Let me read it. Long Island F&M. Andres F&M. Listen, it's South Andres. Michael.
PLP. Yeah, PLP. Yes.
Yeah, why are you surprised?
PLP. Bishop, you tell me.
No, we got to stop for that.
Announcement earlier, though.
Big Town PLP. Bumble Town PLP.
Yeah, but he don't get it. What? Why are you surprised?
Why are you surprised?
I thought Renwood was sick.
No, Renwood got his pension. He gone.
Centerville PLP.
Gone.
Elizabeth.
No.
PLP.
God.
Numbers, man. What's wrong with you? It's numbers, man.
Anderson PLP. Fox Hill PLP. Freetown.
No.
PLP.
No.
Golden Gates PLP.
Okay.
Freetown. Marathon PLP. Nassau Village PLP.
Oh, that's a weird.
St. Barnabas. St. Barnabas.
Well, we're not PLP.
F&M. What? Shannon Dawn might be the prime minister.
No.
What?
Deputy. He's a deputy. Did Michael get in?
St. Barnabas, South Beach, PLP, Southern Shores, PLP, St. Anne's, F&M, Yamacraw, PLP, Central Grand Bahama, F&M, Marco City, F&M, nothing. West End, PLP, South nothing. North Abaco, PLP, North Eleuthera, PLP. North Eleuthera, PLP. Ricky Markey? Oh my God.
I didn't tell you cut the cake.
Listen to me.
You refuse to cut the cake.
This is crazy. Right?
This man the one cut the cake. Cut the cake.
North Eleuthera, PLP. Cat Island, PLP. South Andres, Carmichael, Fort Charlotte, PLP. Mount Moriah, PLP. Wow.
It's City of Gold. No, he's the deputy. Michael N.
But I told you all the numbers, man. In the best of times, you won your seat in Elizabeth.
Yeah.
By what? Less than
Carmichael F&M.
I didn't mean it.
Carmichael F&M.
Now,
how he get it?
Well, it doesn't work like that.
I don't know.
I want to recount for that.
We live on camera. Who's this?
Because a lot of people would have come out. They didn't come out because they were just disenchanted. It's numbers.
We're gonna eat that.
It's
all of those persons, ladies and gentlemen, we had to kind of put this together for you.
No, because these are these guys here. I want you to know these guys are the biggest winners tonight because they get more votes than the DNA and all the independents combined. Now, did they have crazy ideas? Of course, the ideas are insane. They're not plausible. They're not doable. But the whole thing is, they motivated people to go out and vote. When the F&M couldn't do it. The PLP couldn't motivate new people. And the DNA couldn't motivate nobody.
I can put you on speaker, Papa. Papa, everybody can hear you. Talk loud. Go ahead, Papa. Everybody can hear you. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. You can hear him, right? You can hear him? The whole world. You said PLP, Nassau Village, PLP.
All the way, my brother, all the way.
Nassau Village, PLP.
I sent them to the compound and they beat my cousin. My cousin gets beat bad.
Yeah, she really get beat. You should have voted for her.
I don't think that would have helped, but it wasn't about her this time, though.
Yeah, but you call a radio show every day and say you voted against your cousin. That ain't helping either.
Yeah, but I'm trying to catch you.
Come, Michael FNN.
Really?
This is about human menace. Wow. Wow. I ain't got no information from Kalani yet. We just read the information that says, he is one of the persons who have retained his seat. He sent that official press release to say that he's retained his seat.
Oh man, he would have said that. So what would that slow motion walking, talking Desmond Bannister?
It seems like Desmond Bannister retained his seat.
Mono dread. Shannon don't win the seat though.
Shannon don't seem to be a better seat.
Yeah, I have Shannon don't win the seat. I mean, I glad the PLP win, but that's a slippery Wayne Monroe beat DI club. But DI could deserve that though. But Wayne Monroe, I hope he do a little
so
better.
our predictions were incorrect. We thought by numbers.
Oh no! Hey, do you know what the count is? I don't know, but our prediction. You are young.
No, we breaking down the numbers right now. I got all the numbers in my phone. I can put them together.
You were saying 22, 18, and 21, 17 and stuff. It was me who tells you the most is 32, the less is 31.
How much seats the PLP get?
I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't get 32 or 31.
18 so far. After you hit a certain margin and everybody get their numbers in, that was gonna be it.
And I boy, I take silent boy, Obi beat Lakeisha.
Yeah, well, we know Obi was gonna take Pakisha. I told you on the radio that Pakisha never put on her lion clothes.
No,
she keep coming and saying, well, Obi is my cousin and I want to have a clean election. No such thing as a clean. You got to fight, baby.
And so you can talk about your cousin. Ain't nobody care about that.
Tired.
She will go home.
She's tired.
Wow, so Dr. Sands gone.
Yeah, I think Dr. Sands doing the C too. I have people that backing on to concentrate on the COVID.
No, okay, he's a hard doctor. He ain't concentrating on the COVID.
He ain't working along with nobody. If FNM can need him to identify what they want him to do now.
Yeah. I think Shannon don't make a nice deal to put up on the to get rid of Desmond and Dr.
You mean that? You ready counting the
That's
now?
exactly what you're saying.
Yeah.
Exactly what you're saying. Let me tell you something.
A good man. I think Cartwright will be a good leader.
Yeah, Cartwright is going to. Well, I don't know whether or not
Cartwright is not going to be the leader, guys.
He's not going to be the leader of the party because they still got some of them old boys there who have affiliation and believe that this is the time for them to be able to kind of arise.
And he's not the right young man. He's the deputy.
Well, I don't know if he can do that because he was able to. Cartwright was able to do something. Cartwright is now forming himself and being able to be identified, in my view, in the inner city, like how Glennis Hanna Martin is being viewed. Because if he could separate himself in the midst of this wave, if he could be able to kind of isolate himself, if he could do that, that is a heavy thing. That's a heavy thing.
They got everything except with Cartwright, with Glennis, I think like he ain't no affordable with Cartwright. That's FNM and PLP. I can think
yeah.
But Cartwright for sure.
PLPs, DNAs, FNMs, QRSTs, everyone voted for Shannon Cartwright. And that's how he got it.
Yes, sir.
That's how he got it. Papa, I got to come in Nassau Village and hear you when you're celebrating. I don't know how I can do that. I can come see you. You got any coke? All right, come check you out.
Ask me people for Halton.
All right. Ask me people for my brother. I can see you later. Yeah, I can come check you tomorrow morning. Oh, tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, man. I ain't got nothing to do. It's a new day.
Okay.
All right, see you later.
So can I now say that Alton Mutri is a loser?
Oh, it's official.
I mean, he's a loser, right? We can all say it. That's official. House and Mutri is a loser.
This was a nice ball.
What?
That I had hoped.
You got to kick him now because you ain't going to ever hear from him again.
I had hoped that we had a balanced House Assembly.
We might. There's still a chance, guys. They can round the curve.
It's O'Neill.
Abaco ain't in, right? Abaco ain't the second one they coming in.
I thought there was no.
Yeah. Abaco.
And then we don't know. Long Island might find four more votes.
Happy birthday to the PLP.
It's
a
weird
day.
What do we sing? I don't know what we sing.
It's a new season.
Y'all singing it wrong. On the way for breath. Only the two of us together flying high.
Hey.
Like, what you got? It's a new day.
Hello.
A new dawn. It's a new life. And I'm feeling good.
It's a new season.
My brother, we live.
It's a new day.
We start. What you say?
Who's saying that? No, man, don't say that. Don't say that.
So how much seats you see the PLP get so far?
Good thing I ain't bet on nothing, man. I was hoping it's going. I was sorry. I thought it was going to be close.
I should have bet that escrow from. I should have gone with that.
We really need to stop this, guys.
Wow.
What is happening?
I got the BBC, the Bahamas Public Service Union actually calling me and saying, when you mess with 25,000 public servants, there could be no expectation. This is the leadership of the thing calling me. You know, we got to sit down and have a conversation. Listen, let's set up a show. All right? Let's set up a show. We can do it on Saturday. We can go live. All right, my brother. Okay. Everybody will cuss their effort out now. Everybody and their mom ready to tell you, we told you so. That's too much.
Well, that's how it is.
That's too much.
My thing is, see, you waiting too long.
No, you thought it was too intense.
I want the cake no more. Now I want some stew fish. Gotta get this.
But I take that on that one.
I want you to know, after tonight, ain't no more stew fish, ain't no more corned beef and rice. All that gone. Bad. Get out of the country. They ain't selling corned beef no more. So you better go eat it now. You want to eat that minute? That's who you vote for? Corned beef and rice?
All that purple on the hand. See, that's why
my hands are clean. Our hands clean. Whatever.
Parliamentary Registration Department. Hey, give me the big numbers. Hey, what you say?
Our hands are clean at the end of the day. That's all I can say. All I know is
I ain't involved with that.
This ain't have nothing to do with me.
Okay, but
all right. I just want to make the Bahamas a better place, guys.
By doing what we do.
Okay, we tell them.
Let me just.
We serve a purpose.
Right. No matter who in culture.
The accountability part.
No matter.
Challenge the style.
Understand. No matter who in charge of culture, I'm willing to work with them as long as it is. My whole point is I am willing to work with whoever is in power.
I've been begging to be a part culture for a while, but anyway, I have ideas.
But I just glad.
Ladies and gentlemen,
you have one plate.
Can you get some more plates for me?
This is a very white cake. I thought this cake was gonna have some black in it.
It's yellow. The cake is yellow.
Oh, the cake yellow. I see.
I'll take the whole cake.
So wait, you made that good red velvet cake?
Okay.
And you give us this dry box cake?
We could still devour the F&M cake.
No, in principle we cannot.
I like how you say devour.
In principle,
right.
No. We can't participate in that cake. All right, that's where we are.
No, you are. It's like
This
devouring it.
This feels like some weird type of communion. I don't know. I can take one.
Sans, what happened, man?
Sans, eat the cake.
Eat the cake, Sans.
Eat the cake. Zoom in on Sans.
Eat the cake.
Eat the cake, man. Eat the cake. Eat the cake.
You know what I can tell you, Howard? I thought the cake was dry. This is a very moist cake.
It's a moist.
Now I don't know if that's an omen. I pray that it's an omen. That perhaps it won't be as dry as we thought it would be. I don't know, man. Try the yellow cake. I don't want to be that person to be like, Try it. But try it. It's moist. Is this a sign of things to come out with?
I got to shout out my girl.
Are you put any bottle in
Joyous
there?
treats.
What?
Put any bottle.
She did all the cakes for me. Joyous treats. Joyous treats. Jackie Rose. She's from Grand Bahama.
I was
Right here in
wrong.
Nassau now.
Very nice.
So she did.
How she get in Nassau? What happened? Did something happen in Grand Bahama that had to
No
relocate?
jobs in Grand Bahama.
What? But Freeport is on the move.
If you ask crazy.
If you ask any of these politicians,
If you ask crazy,
Where?
crazy will tell you people is on the move.
where's it moving to though?
Yeah.
But after we have a conversation, what can we expect with a landslide victory? That people are calling number 32. PLP cake
32,
delicious, ladies
32,
32
seats.
Get some PLP cake.
32 seats per row.
The people behind the camera say no, thank you.
Unofficially, it's 32
Y'all
seats
wanna
for the
PLP?
PLP. Right? What you can
What you mean? Of course they won't get nothing good.
Nothing good?
Because
Said it, the
when
cake.
Give me a piece of this.
I also said the same thing, the small cakes ain't really that good.
No?
No, they more style than substance. I didn't like it in 2017 when the F&M win everything, and I certainly ain't gonna like it now.
A
All right?
wise man said before, power corrupts.
Absolute power.
Absolute power corrupts.
Absolutely.
Makes you a cake.
Absolutely. That's all.
You can't
I'm
deny.
not saying that was happening. I'm saying that's a statement about power.
Agreed, but you can't deny how you make a person feel.
I agree. I'm not.
They
I'm
need
not
to have
one of
convention
that version to what
right
I want.
away.
I'm making a statement about power.
He calmed down about that Abaco boy.
Absolute
You, got, you
power.
see?
Yeah.
My boy was like,
This is
Abaco.
close to absolute power.
Listen to
When the
me.
heavyweights that are going to build the House of Assembly, I will say this. I want to expect the best, most powerful set of legislation in the next 5 years, so there's no excuse for not getting it done.
If you look at it, Minutes is coming across like a
Don't
dictator.
No, I'm
hold.
just saying. No, I'm not saying it all.
So
I'm
you
saying
can't.
Don't hold your
there's
breath.
no excuse
You gotta
for
be
not
very
getting
careful.
everything done because you got the mic to do it.
What is going on?
You understand? You got the mic.
I anticipate there's going to be term limits going to be happening in this 4 years. I anticipate.
No.
I
See, you joking hard for this
financial
job.
reform. I
See, you
anticipate
working hard for this job.
I get my
job.
So I get $100,000 to that. I might as well get $100,000.
The Sovereign Wealth Fund is going to be populated.
They will be populated. Now,
Sovereign Wealth Fund.
will you have access to it? Listen, I don't expect nothing different.
Minimum wage is going to be increased.
Really?
Yeah.
Election day was Thursday, and the new day was Friday.
Well, we will see Senator Michael
The
Halkitis.
scary thing though.
Yeah, Michael, if Halkitis
He
say
got
win, he can be the
Minister
senator.
of Finance.
And he can be the Minister of Finance.
You didn't think bring Jerome back?
Jerome has what? What to do
Bring
what?
back
Jerome has been working behind the scenes for the PLP for the entire time. They told me.
That's what I'm saying.
Am I correct?
Whatever
For the entire time. The PLP has not let it go.
Whatever was promised, now it's delivered.
Nothing was promised. You missing the point. Nothing was
Free
promised.
electricity was promised.
That was the old PLP, bro. That don't count. This a new party.
No.
I telling you, bro.
That was promised. That was promised.
No body count on this new party, bro. That's an old party. That's an old party.
Old said like 12 minutes ago or something.
It don't matter. That don't count.
Another question, Howard. We know that the F&M went and chased corruption in terms of prosecuting persons who were
It was
accused,
a policy.
right? Yeah, whatever it is.
It was a red herring.
My question is,
It wasn't,
do you believe?
It wasn't
Do
chasing
you? But
corruption.
see, Jim. Do you believe the PLP too was chase corruption?
I've already given you
and
the preamble.
pursue-
I said to
and
you.
pursue
You know what?
one or two
I said to
F&M.
you.
Absolutely.
Listen
They
to me.
should. They
I
should.
said to you. I said to you.
Election and take.
I said to you. If the PLP, watch me. If the PLP
I would be mad if they did
is a
it.
semblance of its parts,
Take them to
if
court.
only the shadow, if only a silhouette of yesteryear, they will pursue this vigorously.
Someone
Again,
in the words of
in
Kanye
the
West.
words of Omar Archer,
No, Kanye West.
somebody get in jail.
Yeah, that's Kanye West though. Somebody going to jail tonight.
Oh yeah.
Someone going to jail tonight.
Yeah.
And you know what? I welcome it because at the end of the day, if the only way we could stomp out any corruption is with these two parties having gang warfare and shooting at each other, I welcome it. Send him to jail. Send him to jail.
It's PLP today. All this cake here.
I thought it was all this rum, all this cake now. I don't want no more cake. I need fish. I need meat.
I told you, ladies and gentlemen, we're down here at Megwana Deep South. I want you to come and check it out. I told you this is the absolute best stew fish. And if you're thinking like Steven, hurry up, come get it quick.
Before they make stew fish and corned beef illegal in this country,
right?
Go get your stew fish. I don't know what Brave like to eat. What Brave is to eat?
I don't know. All these old fellas like corned beef, so he's straight.
No man, he don't like Brave. Don't eat corned beef. Brave look like he's eat boiled.
I just see him eating some nice boil the other day.
Yeah, and see the thing is, I mean,
passes.
As much as I like cassava, I can't eat boil every day.
You don't like boil?
I can't eat it every day, man. You know it. I like tuna, man. I might eat some mackerel if I feeling, I put in this order. I just walk out the door and just put in the order. You really try to pass out this cake?
Can we have a conversation about the end of the DNA? I think they should really call it.
And
No.
I'll
be happy to discuss
the DNA leadership needs to
have
change.
a sober conversation. A sober conversation. Allow me to say this, right? It is a good question, especially with the results and the turnout of the COI, right? It questions whether the DNA it matters in this new Bahamas. However, hold on, I'm going to get to that. However, in the past 14 years, they have proven stickability. That they have hold on, let me put the position. Because I thought they was going to falter a long time. They have a bench and a mechanism to survive. I personally don't believe that the COI will last 6 months from today.
You missing the point. They don't need to.
We're just talking about the survivability of the DNA, not necessarily talking about the COI. I think that as the PLP momentum starts with a new term, those persons who support the COI will move from the COI and now rejoin the PLP because they have the same mantra, right? They have the same mantra.
Yeah.
And that would be dissolved, and the DNA will still be the premier alternative party.
No. DNA will go the same way as the BDM. It could disappear, it might reform, but they ain't gonna reform.
2 weeks before the election, they come up with
and then re-emerge as something else. Don't worry about it. Let that go. The DNA gone. See that? You had a noise up there? That's the sound of rain.
That mean?
I just
what is that? What's that yelling for, Mark? Huh?
That's the wave, bro. For who? Not the people of Cat Island. Not for the people of Cat Island.
Exactly what you're saying.
I just saying it is what it is. Welcome to the future, guys. Like, I got the cake. We got on cake.
Listen, we had the PLP cake.
We have to devour that.
We had the PLP cake. We're gonna cut some F&M cake. We're gonna take this quick commercial break and be right back. We gotta do that. Thank our sponsors and the persons who have been able to watch us. Thank you so kindly. We're having a good time, man. We're good friends, and we're really having a conversation about where the country needs to go. I thank you so much, guys. We're gonna be right back after this.
Cecilin Pediatrics is a pediatric office with an atmosphere of family-centered patient care. Our physicians are handpicked for their clinical skills, wide knowledge base, and professional bedside manner. We specialize in school physicals, well child, and sick visits up to 21 years of age. In addition, we offer neonatology and newborn services with Dr. Hanna Mensroho and complex care with Dr. Yashika E. Seymour. We are conveniently located opposite ZNES in the Hilltop Medical Complex. Stop by today and let our family care for yours.
Are you looking for a printing company? Well, look no further. Desire Designs is your one-stop shop for all your printing needs, from business cards, flyers, banners, t-shirt printing, and more. With more than 20 years of printing quality products, Desire Design fulfills the need of all businesses, big or small. Visit us on the web at desiredesigns.com or call us at 954-588-8486. Again, 954-588-8486. Desire Designs, your partner in print.
My name is DRC Raming Jr. and I'm the Chief Technology Officer from Arawak X. It may seem common to us now, but democracy is an incredible thing. It makes everyone equal for that one moment with a vote. And it was not given, and it did not come easily. Our founding fathers and mothers fought for these rights, but with the rights of democracy come the responsibility to look after your own financial future. At ArrowACX, you now have the opportunity to invest. Visit arrowacx.com to register and to purchase shares.
Looking for a good old down-home experience with good people, good times, and more importantly, good food? Well, look no further. Meguana Deep South, formerly Floyd's, is here to fill that family island void. Whether it's Souths on Saturdays, stewfish on Sundays, or midweek crab soup, every bite at Meguana Deep South takes you back to the islands, bursting with flavors that dance on the tongue. Come on down and check us out. We're located East Street South, just after the South Beach Police Station. Telephone 698-8700. Find us on Facebook. Meguana Deep South Bar and Restaurant, where there's always a party in the backyard.
In May 2017, I was afforded the privilege of serving the people of Elizabeth. I wish to thank the people of Elizabeth and the people of the Bahamas for such an opportunity. Being able to serve is one of the highest honors that can be conveyed to a Bahamian. We have done much, we have accomplished much, and yet there is so much more to be done. As we await the results of election 2021, even with optimism, I say thank you for the privilege. Let's get back in the streets. Let's tackle some of the challenges facing this great Bahamas. We need everyone to work together, and I certainly intend to be a major part of the solution in the road ahead.
Experiencing pain, recovering from surgery, a stroke, or complications of COVID-19? You need Finesse Motion Therapy. We provide physical therapy to improve your quality of life. We customize treatments to meet your functional goals. Finesse Motion Therapy, located number 15, 4th Terrace, Collins Avenue, provides physical therapy services in office, home care, and travel to Abaco. For more information and Abaco dates, call us at 825-2122. Check us on all social media platforms at Finesse Motion Therapy, or find us on the web at finessemotiontherapy.com. Get back in motion with Finesse Motion Therapy.
Fort Charlotte, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to serve you again. I thank you for the generosity you expressed to me as I visited you in your homes. You shared your fears, your concerns, but you also shared your aspirations for the future of Fort Charlotte and the Bahamas. I thank the many volunteers who gave wings to this campaign by giving your time, your ideas, and your treasure. I thank the many donors who enable us to fly. I thank you for joining this cause to build a more sustainable, a more resilient, and a more prosperous Fort Charlotte and Bahamas. Peace and love.
Roxy Tees and Printers Paradise, located Bahama Avenue, does printing for all special occasions, birthday parties, graduations, weddings, or funerals. We do it all. And for the up-and-comer, we provide quality printing materials. We have t-shirt packages starting at $5.50. Heat transfer products for all your transfer and sublimation needs. Family Island shipping is a breeze with Roxy Tees. Don't delay. Call us today at 677-0211 or 425-5902. Look us up on Facebook. Roxy Tees and Printers Paradise, your printing superstore.
Amen, amen, amen. This is the family man, Adrian White, Mr. St. Anne's. My fellow Bahamians, we have completed our election. The decision for our future has been made. Constituents of St. Anne's, your support is powerful. I'm ready for the work that is to come, and my office is open to you, located at 35 Johnson Road. Follow me on social media at FNM St. Anne's, and join me as we launch the Our St. Anne's community program, focusing on safer communities, citizenship empowerment, youth engagement, and environment. March on, Bahama Land. March on.
Thought it was dry. It's moist. You don't know whether or not this is a sign of things to come.
Will it be a sign of things to come?
Is it a sign of things to come?
I will let you guys know on Monday.
You let us know?
On Monday, we can see. We can see.
Well, I don't know whether or not this is going to affect the way that we eat and try to consume and dissect the F&M cake that we have over here. I don't know if we can do that now. But we need to have some sober conversation. I know that the inter team was very early, and I enjoyed it. I truly enjoyed it. And I know it was mentioned that Brave Davis has the same problem that Dr. Minnis had when he had such a huge cabinet. And I'm hearing the number of 32 seats that the PLP is having, right? At 32 to 6, 32 to 7, 32 to 7, right? They all cannot fit inside a Honda Fit, but they definitely can sit in an Odyssey, because that's a 6-seater, 7-seater. They can fit there.
Yeah.
And
I one of them lap up.
The question is, who will make it to the cabinet? Who would be offended if they do not make it to the cabinet? And who would become executive chairman of certain places? BC, and especially being a new day, the concept of being a new day, a new concept, and a new party, form and not being aligned to the old Perry Christie party. Can Brave Davis, not judging him preempting the whole situation, right? Can Brave Davis prove that he is not like the narrative, the acronym has been trying to describe him as? And that's where I want to know.
That's what you're trying to tell people. Let's touch this. We're talking about sobriety in our conversation. Let's touch this. The concept and idea that exists and continues to be able to link up with the PLP as a corrupt party. The only people that can fault for that is the PLP. After a generation has passed, you still have this particular label and you've done nothing to fix this concept. You've done nothing.
They don't have to.
They have to do something.
No, they don't. They don't. This proves that you don't have to do anything because at the end of the day, no matter what. That's the thing. PLPs have told me, right? And I talk about PLPs who ran and won their seat in this election, have told me that, hey, at the end of the day, they know that the weight, the albatross, the what do you call it? The millstone around their neck is Brave Davis. They know that. They know that if they got rid of him,
Brave Davis is the prime minister of the
Commonwealth. He's the prime minister. So what I tell you, the person the party themselves, people in the party, had doubts about him and said, if we get rid of him, we have a clear way in. Yeah. They was afraid of that. Yeah. And they still got it. Despite it, they still get him in. Mm-hmm. So I tell you, you don't have to change. You ain't got to change nothing. And if you're waiting for the FNM and the PLP to change, they ain't gonna change. Because why? Why I got to change cheating on you? You can take me back. I can choose you anything. I can choose you. I can choose her. I can choose everybody. It don't matter. You ain't going nowhere. When they come back to this house 2 a.m., you go open the door and say, "You want anything to eat? I know it's harder there in them streets. You sweat out all that meatloaf I cook you, juicing that girl around the corner. You want something else, baby?" That's what they can say, and it don't matter.
Just bring me my little envelope.
Sorry, little envelope. Okay. Listen, the light on, the fan still waking. You know where to come home to. Blah blah blah.
Like some rough situations.
I'm telling you,
you don't even got AC.
The last go spinning. That's all. Listen, if you never had AC, you don't know what it is to not have AC. So it don't matter. At the end of the day, we know the Bahamian people will take us back. FNM, PLP, FNM, PLP.
So, Hanna, the only way have to honor their word.
You want to know how to fix it? The only way to fix it, it ain't the DNA, is no more parties. What you need is a complete actual set of independents from starting Monday morning to go into their actual community. Don't let nobody send you nowhere. You got to start working tonight. Tonight, you say, boy, that's wild. I know. Boy, how Brave could do. And then Monday morning, knock on the door. Hey, man, just checking on you, making sure everything good. Next week, oh, hey, man, I had some extra hand sanitizer. Next month, boy, what y'all looking for? Because I feel like we need to get together 2 years from now when as soon as Brave them mess up, because they will mess up, because that is the inevitability of any group that have more than 150 people.
It's their political nature.
It ain't just their political nature. When you have a group of more than 150 people, there's going to be a breakdown of communication. That's the problem with the parties. That's the problem with all the businesses. Once you get so big, the messages get lost from hair to hair. There's great people inside the PLP. I love Glennis. Glennis has some great ideas. That message ain't never going to get to the floor. Because Glennis is one person, and it's over 150 people in there, and they don't have time to listen to her message. So that's gone. Everybody can do whatever they want to do. But you, as the individual, go inside your community, you find your 150 people and work for you. That's the only way we can break this. You need a bunch of independents coming from Golden Gate, coming from Golden Isles, coming from Southern Shores, coming from wherever they're coming from. That's the only way you can fix this. Until then, expect the FNM in 5 years.
I have a correction for Carmichael Road. Carmichael.
That's PLP?
1,500 votes for Keith Bell. FNM, 1,200 votes with Desmond Bannister. I still maintain Shannon Dawn may be the next leader of the Free National Movement. And the reason why I say that is because he has ambition. He has hinted such before,
all of us have ambition,
right? He has hinted such before. I believe that he will challenge it. The ambition. Forward. He might not win it, but definitely he has no other choice but to challenge it.
CA, one of the things that is the foundation of persons leaving this country as a result of this idea of brain drain is ambition. We all have ambition. And one of the things that kills us in this society is those persons who feel as though
nowhere to go.
They ain't got no place to go. I ain't dead yet. I ain't retired. I still can feel my energy. And they don't have a 401k. They have nothing to fall back on. They keep telling you, well, young boy, you can get a chance one day. And like so many of us, all within that particular part, that crack.
I can appreciate that. And I'm remembering that there's an F&M machinery and an F&M base. What I call the dynamics on top, the persons who control the mannequin in general, who dictates who will become leader, and this is what Minister faced, right? To be put there for a temporary stance, and he taking no, I'm not going to be a temporary. I want to be the leader, right? And having that constant fight in between and trying to secure his leadership role and fight against the machinery of the FNM at the same time. And becoming a monster that he became eventually of, I am the ultimate leader within the party. So I think that that is something that the FNM has been.
I'm not afraid to say to you that at the very beginning of 2017, 2018, by mid-2018, I left. None of that, but I pulled myself back and decided to be able to move with neutrality and knowing what I have to do. 2017, I ran against Carl Cullen. I ran against Carl Cullen as the chairman of the Free National Movement. I got 18 votes. Everybody else got Carl Cullen got 100 some votes. I got 8,000 people.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, you're right?
No, that's my car.
Now, let's just be very clear about these things. When Carl Cullen beat me in his capacity as chairman, I want you to hear this here. When Carl Cullen beat me in his capacity as chairman, he said, yeah, well, this time we can take care of young people. And we didn't give him the chance. That was his inaugural speech. That was the introduction to his leadership, the idea of what he was going to do.
Anybody can say words.
I didn't say anything. I committed myself to service. I was shunned entirely and decided to do what I had to do. Talking to CAA, I tried to hit something with you again.
I'm listening.
The Free National Movement, the tradition that continues to be able to surround the Free National Movement and this particular capacity that they're in at this time, is not going to be good for the future. The Free National Movement made a commitment by words, but they have no deeds behind it.
There's no works.
To incorporate young people. They've committed to that. Mm-hmm. Now they have taken care of some token persons within the party. Talk to me.
I'm listening.
They've strategically taken care of some token persons within the Free National Movement. But by and large, as it relates to youth being able to be incorporated, and simultaneously when you talk youth, you also have to talk the incorporation of technology. They haven't done any of this. They haven't done that. In 2021, people are still walking around with papers talking about, hey, how much do you owe in this house? This is bananas.
We have to talk about these things. And in the midst of talking about these things, we got to be transparent. Our transparency needs to be that the Free National Movement has done an injustice to itself. They have done an injustice to itself. That changes my mind, right? And in doing that injustice to themselves, this is what we're going to see. There could be no expectation that we're going to see the same. It's not even going to be a semblance of the things of yesteryear. It's not going to be. You know, you're going to have people like Tommy Turnquest. You're going to have the Ingramites at the background of the party, the Free National Movement, leading the way, calling young persons and say, hey, young boy, I think you should move forward. Hey, young boy. And everyone who was at the helm from the executive capacity within the Free National Movement at this time, they can be gone. They have to.
So you being inside the party, you have an intimate knowledge of the workings, the inner workings, right? We know that the FNM party will have to restructure. We know that they have to go into convention. We know that they will more likely choose a new leader. We know that they more likely will blame Minnis for this loss, and rightly so, right? What do you see the party, or how do you see the party in the next few weeks? Will the old guard come out and start saying, okay, now let me start grabbing the pieces, the broken pieces? Or will there be new people coming in and say, hey, I won my seat? And again, I'm speaking about Shannon Dawn Cartwright.
I will
Again,
ask you
I'm
this
speaking
question.
about Michael Pintard.
Are you
I'm
asking me
saying-
this from a general perspective?
A general perspective.
From a media perspective, or do you want to know the inner workings of how things work in political organizations?
But I don't want a sermon about the FNM. I just want a general outline.
I'm going to tell you what's going to
of
happen.
What may happen, or what more likely would
I'm
happen.
going to tell you what's going to happen. Those persons who I've described to you earlier that has floated to the top as Minnesites has not been able to solidify themselves. They've not done anything from an administrative standpoint to be able to show themselves worthy and capable of retaining something. They have not done enough. And in not doing enough, they have to go back to a default position. They will fall to the bottom of the Free National Movement. And then falling to the bottom instantaneously and automatically, those persons who held position from 1992 to 87, they will retain that, they will move back to the forefront, and they know that they don't have the wherewithal, so they've already started to identify young people. There has already been conversations with strategic persons in the Free National Movement from a youth arm to say, hey, listen, keep working it. Don't worry. You straight. Get yourself prepared. That's all they're saying to you. And in the midst of saying that, you're going to see in the next few weeks that Minnis, if he does the right thing, will concede his seat.
And resign altogether and go to a by-election?
Yes. I believe that he'll do that.
What do you think about that?
I believe that he'll do that.
You believe that
He doesn't have the wherewithal to hold on for the next 5 years of getting caught up every Jesus day. He can't do that. He is not a young man with that kind of tenacity. He has no aspirations for tomorrow to become a leader again. You're done.
That's what I was saying in the first hour. I don't know if you remember. When I was saying, you always think with your mind. You got to think with your stomach. Don't worry about none of this stuff.
I don't see him doing that. And if he does that, it will not be immediate. Because you can let this third battle for the value. You said, you know what? I lost part of
No.
But until
We kept talking about these particular elements. One of the elements, he's still a leader. However, he had people fighting against. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. And CA, go with me. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Yeah,
let's do
and
this.
he's going to be gone. Y'all remember I was there?
Hewitt, I mean, and then there's no need to talk about it in depth and detail, but I can touch it for you for 2 seconds and let you know. Bev Davis did not want Obadiah Wilskam. All of us know that. The papers indicated that. Obi did everything to rally the troops and make sure that he could retain this position. And in retaining this position, Obi was content with the fact that this is what's going to happen. Okay, Obi got the position. We read in the papers where the hierarchy of the PLP said to Philip Brave Davis, please take Obadiah Wilskam. There is a hierarchy that supersedes leadership positions, solidifies itself, and they call themselves the founding fathers. The PLP has these particular persons that they lean towards, that they move towards to be able to see some things happen. Now, let's be very clear about this. There is a hierarchy in the FNM also. The hierarchy of the FNM just said to the general public that I support one man for leader, Dwayne Sands. Dwayne Sands is not there anymore.
So all the old things have passed away. Because all things have become new. I don't mean to be saying things the way it is, but things are the way it is. This is the perfect opportunity. You know why? When you have this level of devastation, what I pray that the FNM doesn't do with their own party is what they did in Abaco. When the mud burned down, perfect opportunity. You could restart. We could start from scratch. They did not. when Dorian happened. Push. You go. They let 60 Minutes come down. They had to take pictures of the solar panels at the Queen Elizabeth Sports Center because wasn't no solar panels in Ragged Island. They drop an opportunity. When you have complete destruction and chaos, you don't even have to say, well, let's break down the building or let's add the building. This is a brand new slate. We can do whatever we want to do. This is the perfect opportunity.
And they keep fighting to get back to this kind of idea of a normalcy.
No, you don't know. Obviously, this brand new. Everything brand new. Listen, you lost using this method. Let that go. You got to identify the people who made it through and say, out of all these people, who like this person, whether or not there's PLP or F&M? That's the person who can lead. Mm-hmm. You looking for a new Ingram? Mm-hmm. That's your new Ingram. Ingram ain't an F&M. Ingram is Ingram. The F&M is Ingram. That's how come when he come there in 1987, he was an independent. Before that, he was a PLP. And they say, you have the dynamic nature. I know some other forces at work. We know that. But anyway, come in there, and he take them to victory. The F&M up until this point, up until Minutes, didn't believe they could win without Ingram. That's why some people was trying to get rid of Minutes, but Minutes figure out a way to stay inside, keep his claws inside, win 2017. They say, okay,
but he couldn't even stay inside 5 years.
Right, I understand. I mean, you know that. I'm not fighting for Minutes. I'm saying that we now have an opportunity where we could start over afresh. And now what would that give you? That give you the benefit of something that the PLP can't say. The PLP can never say, we is a brand new party. Because they got always hold on to some dude who was born in 1940. Somewhere in that party is a nigga who was around when slavery was around. Right? And that's how we feel. And he ain't gonna never love Abaco. And he ain't gonna never love Long Island. It is what it is. The F&M, though, could turn around and say, we give you Michael Bentai. He's a poet, agriculture, all-around nice guy. Everybody like him. Also, you don't recognize none of these niggas. Everybody here knew. That's what the PLP tried to do, but they didn't get rid of Brave. If they didn't get rid of Brave, it would have been 39. And then we'd have a real problem. So thank God for Brave. Right? No, I'm just saying, we would not have no opposition. If the F&M wants to rebound, take this as a blessing, walk around and say, these walls don't look like they hold up. You got to go. You got to go, everybody, and just clear out the whole mess. Most of these niggas wasn't supposed to be here anyway. If the Bahamian people want to move forward, they got to let go of all these niggas. They got to let go of the F&M, they got to let go of the PLP, and they got to let go of all these little parties that are parties, because the minute you, as a person who don't have one seat, say, I am forming a party, that tells me that your motivation is misled. You don't care about me as the individual living in Golden Gates. You care about being the government. You want to be the prime minister. You using me as a stepping stone. Now, if you was a party, that's your objective. The DNA have enough seats to win, was running enough seats to win the government. They wasn't running enough seats for me as an individual living in Golden Gates, living in Gardner's, living in
to have representation.
They have representation. They don't care about no representation. They want to be the leader. COI will be the leader.
Yeah, that's
we don't need no more parties. No. What we need is people who giving you representation. That's the only. Understand? This is the last.
That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
This is the last thing. Parties themselves are a hack in the system. Most people, when they realize, if you have a computer and somebody hack into your computer, the computer code is to say, oh, we need to put a patch there so nobody else can hack it. But instead of fixing it, instead of putting a patch in it, what we did is we say, I can use that backdoor too. The PLP formed together because they say we can't beat the Bay Street Boys alone. So let's all get together, we get it. When the Bay Street Boys see that, they form the UBP. And ever since then, everybody been using parties. But the parliamentary system that we have is not supposed to have parties. It's supposed to be a bunch of independent niggas from all over the country with different ideas and different points of view coming together and saying, I from Long Island, we know sheep. I from Exuma, we know onions. I from Auckland, we know dirt, because that's all we got. Right? And this is what we all can agree on, that we need to move the country forward. We don't have that. What we have is I'm a PLP, and the PLP picking a certain type of person. I say F&M, and the F&M picking a certain type of person. And then we have a bunch of little people trying to do the same thing. They are inevitably going to miss they're going to miss a lot of people because they only know what they know.
Mm-hmm.
We need somebody from Fox Hill to represent Fox Hill. We need somebody from Pinewood to represent Pinewood. And not underneath a party where, yeah, I'm from Pinewood, but the party say vote this. No, we need somebody from Pinewood for Pinewood. The last and first person they answer to is Pinewood. That's what we did. And that's what the Bahamian people need to do if they want to move forward. But however, if you get feed this go around, or if you get feed last go around, you might not care about that. And so if that's the case,
that's unfortunate, but we got to fix that.
And wait for Michael.
And I have a PSA that I want to say before.
Oh boy.
The barricades that blockaded Munnings Road off Gladstone Road
will be going tonight.
It was already bulldozed down. It was already pushed down just now, a few minutes ago. I don't know who pushed it down, but it's open. You can now drive through. What that road called again?
Y'all, that's wild. Y'all, I tell you, that's why I tell you, depending who win, I need to get home early. Because they start doing some wild stuff on the field. In 2012, they say we don't believe in stoplights. We don't follow nothing that red.
I'm just saying, wow, it's wild. Because the Ministry of Public Works put that there. And I'm quite sure they all got off at 5
under
o'clock
the leadership of the Free National Movement, the last administration, which is the
ain't nothing
government
been changed yet. Ain't nothing been changed yet.
That's what I'm saying. So if that get moved tonight, that was an act that happened that was outside of the authority of the Ministry of Public Works. Because I'm quite sure the operators of the equipment were off from 5 p.m. or before because they had to vote today. I'm saying we have to be careful that while in all excitement of all of this, we do not get comfortable with things going a little too far in these times. Because we still have a country to live in and govern the right way.
32 seats, it's hard to say. You cannot do what you want to do.
So should I also expect tomorrow an announcement that curfew is now gone?
Yeah.
Because I expect
I expect that.
Well, who is the competent authority now?
Well, until we swear in a new prime minister, I assume that the current prime minister
is still the competent. Right.
I do not know that that's possible.
No, wait, no, the thing was in charge. The Governor General's in charge. No, the Governor General's in charge.
Because he is the competent authority because he's the prime minister.
But he's still the prime minister until the new one is sworn in.
No, he's not. He's not the prime minister.
Let's say. Let me give you an example.
Isn't the Governor General in charge?
Let's say there is a hurricane that hit, God forbid, the Bahamas.
In the next week.
In the next, whatever it is, right?
The Governor General in charge.
Emergency orders need to take place.
Governor
the
General.
Current prime minister will have to mobilize everything.
Governor General. I think it's the Governor General.
But remember, there's no.
The executive orders actually come from it has to come down and it's solidified by the Governor General. The Governor General still is going to be able to sit in and tell this administration solidifies. They go to the House of Assembly, they get sworn in, they take and actually this is going to happen over the next 3 days because they're going to shift the administration, right? Over the next 3 days, by Monday morning, the PLP should hit the ground running. They should be in place, 100%, right? The October 6th is a representation of a ceremony. That's the pomp and pageantry of it. But they're going to get their documents on all their credentials, whatever they need for their particular thing. By Monday, they full-fledged blast and doing what they have to do. Tonight and tomorrow, you're going to see the Free National Movement until the weekend. Free National Movement members being able to go in and take what is theirs. Right? And the PLP is a little different than the FNM. The PLP, when they won in their victory in 2012, I know of people directly who went in and fired. You don't work here no more.
Go home.
Go home. And this was no official capacity. This was nothing to do with. I know this has happened in Grand Bahama. I know this to happen for true.
Yeah,
right. And I'm not saying that this will happen again. I'm simply saying to you that this is what I know. The PLP, they are assertive and they demand their position. Right. There are a lot of persons who feel who give you this kind of a narrative to say that the PLP feels that they have right to leadership all the time. Right. But the truth of the matter is that they are very stern and strict. And that's the separation between the FNM and the PLP. The FNM always They speak to the fact that, we got to follow these lines, so forth and so on, but they can take care of their own people. From an administrative standpoint, the PLP seeks to be able to take care of
one is a club
the
and one is a
masses.
religion. It's two different things.
There will be directions, whether it's the prime minister's place or not, or whatever. No one will be given a citation for violating the public. From tonight on. We're not out. Money, not one single police officer.
Put the money on the table.
Issue a citation for public violation.
Put the money on the table.
Who is on the director from?
From the commissioner of police.
They do that? Y'all kidding me.
From the
Y'all
COP.
kidding me.
The commissioner of police, still the commissioner of police.
So it's not that way.
What are you doing?
So you believe that the commissioner of police days is numbered, and that a new commissioner of police could be expected within a year.
Yeah. Christmas is going to provide a shift that will blow your mind. The PLP has to do some things. When the PLP gets in office, by Monday morning, they have to take a proper assessment. So they got Michael Alkides working hard right now. Michael Alkides and all those particular persons in the background. I think Miles LaRota, who's going to be possibly the Minister of State. I don't know how they can set this thing up, but Miles LaRota, accountant and his particular thing in this background, he's going to be able to identify those numbers. They have to look at the numbers to see exactly where we are, despite what comes to the forefront as it relates to politics. I'm sorry, in the House of Assembly. The truth of the matter is that there are some numbers that they don't have access to. Now they have immediate access to those numbers. They have to know exactly where we are. Who do we owe? How are we going to pay these particular things? They're going to make all the modifications necessary. They're going to borrow some money because they have to take care of some things. And the first thing that we're going to hear in the House of Assembly in October of this year is that the cookie jar is empty. That's what we're going to hear. Now, if you know numbers, the fact of the matter is that you can see that the cookie jar is empty.
Yeah, but we know it was empty for long time.
We know it was empty long time.
We surprised we still have a cookie jar.
I surprised they didn't eat the cookie jar.
They may have eaten the cookie jar. I never see the cookie jar.
We gotta find the cookie jar. Maybe we hear that. In fact, the cupboard gone too. Maybe we hear that. But the truth is this. Because they're going to make these kind of assessments and identify these things, the PLP now has to get into action mode instantaneously. Every time I had an opportunity to be able to talk to any one of those persons who identified from the seniority in the PLP, I identify them as potential persons who could move swiftly and be able to move with action in the government, in the next possible government. And I asked them what the PLP intends to do with this. What the PLP intends to do with this. And they always tell me the PLP is going to be able to hit the ground running on day one. 12 o'clock is day one.
I mean, day one now.
12 o'clock is day one.
Yes, somebody did scream at me from the back of the room.
It was a little bit weird. I feel like, this is the second time this happened to me. I feel like, we're out here on the Weather Channel, somebody, they run by, what are you doing? Why are you here? Right? But this is going to be real, okay? This is going to be a real thing. There's the formality that we look forward to, the pomp and prodigy that the Westminster system give us access to. This particular administration don't have no time to pop champagne. They know champagne popping. You better get drunk on the job, like the fellas who say, we getting drunk, squatty. You can do that. But you got to be working. The PLP is not that irresponsible. They are not that irresponsible. The PLP is not that irresponsible. The PLP is not that irresponsible. The PLP is not that irresponsible.
Never going to bed at 9 o'clock. You don't know nothing but Abaco. Let this Abaco they go. Abaco is a different country.
The PLP is not that irresponsible. Listen, sir. Okay. I got to get deep with you. I got to get deep with you. But Jesus, they were jumping up and sliding up all over everybody on the ship. I mean, on the motorcade.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, you don't need a car for that.
No. Watch me. I want to say something to you. I want to say something to you.
Talk this out.
kids going tonight. You think tomorrow,
I will say something to you. I will say something to you. I can give you a little background on some things. Samaritan's Purse. Anybody know how Samaritan's Purse get in this country? Anybody know how the government of the Bahamas engaged Samaritan's Purse? CA, do you know? My Bishop Neil C. Ellis, a man of God, a man of the cloth, has a direct relationships with these persons, and he was able to reach out to them for the government of the Bahamas.
Billy Graham,
That happened through my bishop, who's a PLP bishop. Bishop, I mean to show you out there, but everybody know. Praise God.
We know.
Everybody know. We still love you. Amen. I love you. Now, let's be very clear about this. Samaritan's Purse came in this country on the graces of the bishop. Utilized everything that was initially set up in Grand Bahama, did a wonderful job in Grand Bahama, so forth and so on. The government of the Bahamas did nothing to be able to ensure that they could be able to find capacity. They didn't engage a ship. They didn't look at that building that was broke down right across from the hospital, would close down the store, big place. They didn't do nothing. Taylor's Industry. They didn't do anything as it relates to being able to identify capacity. China built 2 big hospitals in 10 days at the beginning of COVID. Our government did absolutely nothing. And when a second wave hit us, they did the only thing that they know, go back to where they got the first help from. They did nothing. They did nothing with their talents. Talk to me. I can't get no emails. Get preachy sometimes. They did nothing with their talents. In fact, they buried it under
I don't know if they buried
ledge.
it. They threw it off the
They buried. No, it was buried because they had
buried,
to remember.
it's still
They buried it and had a little landmark there. A little, they put a little X there and found their way back to how we can dig this up again. They engaged the bishop yet again to be able to bring Samaritan's Purse and coming to the Bahamian people with glee and saying that we've created for you a zero, what they call it, a zero something tent, right? Some kind of zero, I don't know.
No,
zero
it's negative.
It's negative something tent, right?
Negative pressure.
Negative pressure tent, right? And all these things, the glee that was associated with it had nothing to do with your work, your diligence, your commitment. The only thing you did was go back to the exact same people.
Yeah, but
the PLP knows that they don't have capacity. The PLP knows that Bahamian people are dying. The PLP knows that our morgue that is filled with, that only has capacity to hold 70 people, actually holding 3 times that. They had to borrow cooler from Rupert Roberts to put dead people in. And Rupert Roberts can rent that out and put me. I don't know. I just messing with you.
If you lucky,
I just messing with you.
Once it works.
I just messing with you. I just
Don't clean them up.
it's when the meat out special, you need to worry. But anyway.
Now, my point to you is that it'll be irresponsible for any government, right? Despite the fact that they may have direct relationships, opportunities, access to be able to get these things, we've already won out our welcome with Samaritan's Purse. It's done. The Bahamian people and this administrations need to tap into innovation, creativity, and find a way to build capacity. All these cruise ship where they ain't doing nothing, you could make one of them something and put some people in that. Do something. All these things to do in this country, you've tapped nothing into innovation and creativity. And if the PLP open up and change the emergency orders on this weekend, there could be no. I believe that we can see a spike this spike.
Yeah.
I believe that.
I believe that. Bro, we was in the middle of the spike. That last thing with the Ministry of Health Center. That I promise you, not a single.
We can see a spike that spike.
Not.
I believe. And this ain't me saying nothing. I ain't trying to trouble spokes and saying nothing. That all the knock on wood, whatever you want to. That's not what this is. What this is that there has been a tremendous amount of irresponsibility on adults, on the part of adults in this country over the past 3 weeks. Your exuberance and your desire to be able to show your support for your political organization has caused you to forget a few things. One, that you don't have a job. You forget that. Monday, the PLP got no job for you.
Well, they do if they fire us after that.
No, but with the level of persons that are out of jobs in this country, you can't find jobs for them like that.
I know that.
That's the first thing. They have you are out of a job. Secondly, The fact of the matter is this. Not only are you out of a job, there's a healthcare crisis in our country. If you get a sprained ankle, you might die.
Yeah. Especially if you go try to
get a paper cut, you may bleed to death.
If you get
PMH can't hold nobody.
They can't do basic minor surgeries.
We watching people trying to breathe outside in the rain. We watching people dying from draft. Grammy said you can catch a check. They outside catching all the checks in the world.
Or the do not resuscitate order.
Dr. Nakia Forbes has already said to us, we're going to have this. She said this last year. It's scary. We're getting to a point where we're going to have to determine and make a decision of who died. She said that last year. It's a whole new year. Now watch me. The other day we heard a whole story about Sawyer Boy talking about how people died right around him.
Well, he said
the
that was
only
some
way
misconduct.
Sawyer Boy was my boy. The only way you live it because you was Sawyer Boy. Sawyer Boy fighting hard now to breathe. My cousin got sick the other day in Florida. I said, thank you, Jesus, the boy catch COVID in Florida. Because if you was on the plane coming to Nassau with COVID,
Stay on the plane.
you was not going to make it.
Stay on the plane. Stay on the plane and go back.
You was not going to make it. My wife right now sitting down talking about one of her cousins that passed away today. This is not a game in this country. And the PLP knows that, man. We've lost our brothers and sisters.
Yeah, no, I don't think that they're going to be wild with it. I think that some stuff might slip through this weekend, but it ain't going to be nothing official. And they're going to quickly go back and they have to say to their followers, and this isn't like me saying that I'm demanding of them. They, from within themselves, because even if you notice their messaging towards the end, we are going to figure out a way to do things safely, and this is how you safely vote, and this and that. Because at the end of the day, you need the same people to vote for you next time, and they can't vote for you if they dead. All right? Or mad because you killed their Grammy, right? So it's like, at the end of the day, and you kill somebody Grammy, that's a grudge they can hold on to for a while. All right? That ain't like no regular buck my toe grudge. That's a real grudge. So I agree with Howard. They're not going to be that irresponsible. Things are going to change. That is the inevitability of a change in government. To what extent we're going to see the change, we will find out. I think that it would be wise for them to do things in moderation, whatever it might be, just so that nobody can quickly say, see, I tell you this is the type of people he is. Right?
Well, I'm hoping that
to change
the road, the bulldozer of the road. If the bulldozer of the road, the PLP don't have no time to play. If Brave Davis want to be the prime minister again in the country in come 5 years, he have to move now, because and there needs to be simultaneous movement. There needs to be synchronized simultaneous movement that has persons working.
I'm talking about building. I'm talking about if we talking about changing. Like I want to fire CA. And I will fire this one.
Watch me.
You gotta spread that out. We fire Howard today. Next month we can fire him.
Watch me. There needs to be innovation, the understanding to be able to move towards technological advancement and identifying persons who could be able to do that.
Yeah.
There need to be structural development. All this have to happen simultaneously.
No, I agree with you.
This can't happen in a silo, like how we see successive administrations and traditional administrations continue to be. They can't walk and chew gum at the same time. They can't. You understand? The PLP has shown to us, and all these organizations continue to be able to show to us that they're capable of doing these things during their political times. When they are in their party mode and doing what they have to do, simultaneously they can shift winds from one thing to another quickly. Hurry up, do these particular. But when they get in government, well, baby, you got to take some time. These things just take time. Why? You just did it last week, and you made these quick decisions, and you're able to see the victory of these things.
I do another day. And the pressure ain't on them. And they got 5 years. And 5 years long. And you ain't gonna remember. Because you ain't nobody remember.
Let's see if we can be able to get this. Let me read this here quickly, what I saw come in. It says BIS will conclude its official broadcast at 11 p.m. But the Parliamentary Registration Department will continue to collect results until the process is complete. PRD, Parliamentary Registration Department, will provide the official tally of the results after the recount is concluded, which is expected to be finalized by tomorrow evening. All right? So that's what it is. At 11 o'clock, we're going to be able to take this off and get out of here, guys. I want to thank you so very kindly for that. I want to kind of, wrap this up. What can our expectations be? I always like to kind of end with that. What can our expectations be about these things? What can our expectations be?
It depends on where you fall inside the social hierarchy of the Bahamas. Right? If you at the top, there will be no difference. If you have enough money, nothing changes you. You like, don't worry about it. You're at the top, you're straight. If you're at the bottom, there might be a little bit more crumbs for you. If you're at the middle, that might be the most drastic. Whereas like you was a deputy permanent secretary or something like that, you ain't all the way middle management, but you're a little middle management, and you work at the corporation of a ZNS or whatever. They move you completely. You never did like your face, that sort of thing. And because the government employs so many people, this is not going to affect a handful of people. It's going to affect a lot of people. There are going to be people who were put in position because they were good generals, but they are not good executives. They're not good leaders. They're not good managers.
We've seen that already.
And that is going to also affect the productivity of those departments and other places. But then you also going to have some people who come through and shine. They make their environment slightly better. And the question is the same question we had for the past couple of weeks. Will Shannon Dawn survive? Will this new person who's a nice light in a beacon in 5 years, will they survive? Will they become something more? Or will they succumb to what all these parties eventually do, which is just status quo? It is easier to maintain than it is to build. Just don't die. And that's it. Get in and don't die.
And that's, you know what? The truth is that I don't know whether or not the persons that we're seeing being able to retain their seats at this point may not necessarily have. They've not been the ones who were so articulate and forthcoming and being able to bring this kind of tenacity and information. Shannon Dawn has always been able to kind of play his role and play his role well. If the party needs him for more, I guess he can be able to pull up. He's a very sharp guy. I'm sure that he's capable of being able to do some stuff. But we're going to have to look across the board and see who can be able to bring that tenacious fight to the PLP, because you will be devoured. The PLP will devour you.
And here's the thing.
Devour you.
It'll be an interesting 3 years. Definitely for the next year and a half.
Devour you.
I mean, I know the
You
operation.
know something we don't know?
They become monstrous in terms of when they're in charge. I'm saying that for the next year and a half, it's going to be a lot of backbiting. You get up to speak in the House Assembly, you get shut down. You get shut down. So whoever becomes the leader of the FNM needs to have endurance, self-awareness, a place of self, right? And I'm not sure if
last time ministers the opposition,
who is left,
he wasn't the leader of opposition,
can be able to withstand it. I see Desmond Bannister, I think, has survived.
No, I thought you said he didn't.
No, he didn't. See, so and he was the most senior.
That means, but senior would be made right now.
Hold on. My point is, there are junior leaders within the FNM now, and amongst them, they have to decide amongst them who will become the leader in the house, or do like a Tommy Turn question. Don't be in the house and should be.
I want to see what the FNM does in terms of representation in the Senate. That's what I'm interested in. I'm interested in seeing the persons that represent the party in the Senate. And then we'll know whether or not the FNM, then we will know whether or not the FNM is the old FNM or the new FNM. Because if you fight with all your might to retain yesteryear, you can't get the result of a brighter future tomorrow. And that's just what's
going on. All you need a senior person within the Senate.
Of course, you need balance. You need balance.
No, not if you're the opposition.
But you need representation that can be able to speak to the fact that there is a visible shift.
Here's the thing. What you have to remember is, at this point, it's all for show. All right? Because the Senate is already a rubber stamp. And if you're talking about the opposition in the Senate, what you need is a good face. You don't need, y'all worrying about the wrong thing. We don't care about no darn leadership. You want somebody that's going to motivate people to say, that boy have a future. So that when you put him up to run, people go.
So Dwayne Sands can be in there.
I don't know.
No, I don't think.
If I was him, I wouldn't take it. That's just me.
I didn't give you that.
It seems a little desperate. You want to be this so bad.
Yeah, I think
thank you very much.
If it was me, I would push all my young people to the forefront.
Have a voice. Speak.
And continue to stay relevant because, being outside of the mainstream politics, from outside of the family, you make comments not to you make sense to you. But as a senator, you still get the press to call you, still get the
He can get them doing it now without that. Honestly.
No, only because of the run up election.
No.
Taking away from that, I think.
As long as COVID here.
This is crazy to me, though.
As long
this is
as
crazy.
As long as COVID
you
is
need
there,
Papa to win.
No.
You don't. I'm saying the Free National Movement.
That's what they thought.
You need Papa to win.
I don't listen. You still want to be in the Senate.
That's right.
It's a drop, but it still keeps you relevant. You want to be in the Senate.
That's not.
Wow.
Listen to me. Let that go. Let all that go.
But
wow.
That's you want this new fresh F&M, but
no,
that's
and the
not
next thing
really
when I
going to
say
happen
new
like
fresh,
that. But
I
I'm
don't
just
mean
saying.
Carlisle and I don't mean Lincoln, but new people in there that ain't associated with the present day people who that nobody like. Don't put Carlisle inside the Senate. Don't put Lincoln Deal in the Senate. Now, ain't like I have a problem with Lincoln Deal, but if you want to win in the future, don't put him there because it could be a problem.
What about Jamal?
Who? Jamal what?
Jamal has seniority. He understands.
Jamal what?
Don't
Jamal
put,
Moss.
okay.
He understands
I
what
need
the
that now.
Senate demands, that he can go there and lead.
Let that man go. Let him go back and do whatever he was doing before. What he doing before? Huh?
At ZNS?
Okay, let him go back to ZNS and fight among the wheels.
At ZNS?
Let the man go.
And the PLP New Day?
I sure they have a broom closet somewhere for him. The whole point is, let him go. Don't hold
I know
on.
we can survive that.
And you know what? At the end of the day, I don't even know why I argue for it. I don't care about none of these parties. I want all of them to fail. So go ahead. Put them in. Put Jamal in. Put Carlisle in. Burn. Do whatever you want to do. But I said, if you have a little bit of sense, if you want to survive the next wave, because the next wave ain't going to be brave, don't put them in. Start afresh. Get brand new faces, even if there's conniving little snots behind the scene. Find new people. Everybody then pick out these people they're already associated with. Don't get rid of them.
That's crazy what you're saying.
And I tell you one thing, the young people, because me and you, we kind of old. The young people know more about them than we know about them.
And even though I would like to hear from Claire to hear what Abaco would want, because the PLP has won.
Yeah, this is first. This is first.
I would like to hear.
Yeah.
No, this is just a punishment. They ain't expecting that. This is a punishment.
I still want to know, what should we expect from a PLP administration, PLP government?
This PLP administration has.
I know
they take so much.
Get decreased.
They take so much cut hip. They watch. Okay, they took. Brave Davis in his capacity has actually seen the type of cut hip that Perry Christie has taken. He told cut hip. Brave Davis in his capacity, only from observational standpoint, has seen the kind of missteps that Minnis has made. Brave Davis in his capacity right now as the Prime Minister of the Commonwealth, the projected Prime Minister of the Commonwealth of the Bahamas, should have enough understanding that we need to be proactive in our thinking. We need to be progressive in our thinking. We need to push the envelope just a little bit to be able to satisfy those that has been disenfranchised. There needs to be more press conferences. There needs to be more transparency, so forth and so on, to do these particular things. I can let you wrap it up, though. I want you to kind of wrap up your things because we can get out of here right now. Until 11:59.
I got 30 seconds easy. 30 seconds easy.
I got to drive home.
I think that the PLP administration has a golden opportunity to deliver on everything that they promise. I think it's going to be hard. I think that they do have the right candidates to do the best and the most for the Commonwealth of the Bahamas. The only thing standing in their way will be their intention to deliver on those things and their tenacity to get those things done, because it's not going to be easy. And guess what? When you have plus 30 seats, the expectation is high. Ms. Claire may not be saying that there is no expectation for the two incoming member of parliament from the Progressive Liberal Party, but I'll tell you, having lived through the disaster, the Dorian, and people still don't have the houses, people still expect the disaster recovery unit to do something for them. They're not going to let that person not do that. So I'm saying right now, I think that the potential is great, but the delivery needs to be
I like that. Clear, wrap it in.
Okay, so my thing for Abaco, Abaco has always been this. Abaco has always been this. So how many people that would come in? They just wanted to work there. Okay, so if there's something that came for Abaco or for providers, give it to the people. Don't play hard with us. Okay, do it right with people and be kind.
Just don't want to be in your way.
I'm doing just fine.
Because them girls who like, oh, don't worry, sweetie. You do you, boo. You do you. Right. I was like, I know why you got on this. Check. All Abaco wanted you to do is say that you love them. And that's all. If you and you can't say it on the day when I then pack up my clothes. Say it, you gotta say it before. What Nikki say? Lie to me. You lie to the man who you work for, lie to me. You know what I'm saying? And that's all Abaco wanted. Abaco just wanted them. Abaco wanted the Prime Minister to come down there. And the same way he cried for the Dominicans.
Exactly.
We can't find Dominica on the map.
No. Exactly.
We was going on the side of Haiti. This
Yeah,
what you mean
exactly.
right there? No,
They want to do that.
Tonight was a powerful message.
CA, once you wrap it up.
And tonight was a powerful message, like Claire said. I'm not sure if we know what that message is, right? This is where the social, this is why I always
know
get
what the
vexed.
message is.
I always get vexed at UB because they should be doing more. They should be analyzing more. The social scientists should be analyzing the data to explain this to the general public. What exactly freaking happened just now? Right? How is it that we had a next wave? We were trying not to have another wave. No,
We thought we did everything we could to not to, yeah.
we were hoping that this is going to be, mind you,
To avoid
the number of persons thought that saw that the FDM was losing, but we anticipated it's going to be a closer measurement to say okay, we got some good debates. We got to put the task, the government feet to the fire, and that is hard to do when you only have 7 seats. You know, the PLP now has free reign to do whatever they want. Yeah, they are the judge and jury on their own.
I'm still optimistic. I don't think that they'll be irresponsible with it.
I'm not saying they're being irresponsible. I said that they are their own conscience.
Irresponsible is a
they are
very
their own conscience.
That's a wide
right?
term that can mean a lot of things.
So if we are, mind you, I expect the PLP to borrow $1 billion off by straight or $800 million just to get things started because we need the money. I expect us to our budget to increase exponentially automatically. See, and I'm not mad, right? Even though they complain, but when they act, I understand that this
You let the spirit of Miriam sit on your chest.
My concern is to understand what is it that we're trying to get, what we're trying to achieve, where we're trying to go. And I don't necessarily think that any government party, political party, is explaining the new roadway. And this year, next year, it's going to be a rough freaking year for us.
It ain't no part right.
This is the year of plenty. You see how everyone's stressed on right now? This is the year of plenty. The rough times ain't reached yet. And I don't believe that we are bracing ourselves, preparing ourselves, putting whatever thing in the storehouses for the rough time.
What you gonna do?
So that's why they try to make money now. Make sure, remember, I was always here.
He want his cut of that $1 billion.
Money to make. Money to be made. I want people to remember.
Oh my God! You make me laugh, CA.
I'm tired.
CA, can't even breathe over here, man.
And Fred was like this. I want to remember. I just want them good. I like how them who try to run the channel. We can victimize them. You know? This medication, he made commercial against us.
What commercial?
It's a relevant. What how you pronounce it? This is naughty. I forget. I can wait till we sell it. I can remember you. I
pray that somebody remember me.
PLP. You know.
Listen.
I want you to remember.
Listen, this has been an absolutely wonderful experience. I promise you. We got to do this again. We have to do this again.
In 5 years?
No. We have other social issues and other things that we need to talk about. And I believe that if we could be our conscious among ourselves, if we could be able to be that kind of freedom of information that keeps the government accountable, if we could be able to have these kind of forums that bring persons in and let them know that these are concerns that we have, I think that the PLP will do what it takes to be able to listen, to give us an ear, to give those persons who have something to say an opportunity to hear us out, and see the country change in the direction that we have to do. So I believe that we should do this again. I thank you all so much, man. I really do. I thank you so much, Stephen, for being able to bring your style, your humor, your insight to the conversation. I thank you so much, Leonard, for being able to bring your kind of tenacity and passion, your understanding for politics. I see that you got depressed midstream.
Yes, gone quiet altogether.
I can't even get no in. I can't even get no amen, right? Claire, I do appreciate you being able to tell us the humane aspect, the kind of emotional aspect of separation that existed within Abaco. It was a heavy thing that you said, and a lot of us actually, kind of wrapped up in numbers, forgot about the softer side and understanding that you're dealing with human beings, you're dealing with people, and Abaco showed up tonight. And CA, I thank you so very kindly, and your quick separation and departure from your commitment, your relentless commitment to ensure that you be one of those keyboard warriors that continues to be able to plant within the subconscious of the people mind that voted for them.
They can learn. They can learn. You can make sure they know.
But while you saying to me, while you was planting this in their minds, you was a PLP the whole time.
That's the wrong hand.
The wrong. All the way.
Your fingers too crooked, sir. Their fingers are always straight.
That's why people don't trust them now.
That's okay.
Your finger too crooked.
That's okay. That's okay.
You can't have
fingers
everybody
too
throwing
crooked.
to the
I'm
side.
just saying that I'm hired help.
Everybody.
You're hired help.
I'm the hired help.
My God.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been absolutely wonderful. I thank you. I thank you for the opportunity. I thank you over the past several weeks. I had my friends call me and say, boy, how are you working hard? We were doing interviews after interviews. I really wanted to get a feel for this. And I thought I did. I thought I had this kind of an understanding of 22. I was 10 off, feel like. I was 22-17, I guess it's 32-7. Ooh,
I hope
Jesus.
you are paid, but I know some people owe you some money still.
Some people owe me some money still.
Yeah.
I hope it ain't an escrow. I ain't even talking about you. I done with some money for some work I've actually done in terms of recording. I've done some anyway. We can talk about that. All right. I thank you, man. I've been working hard. I thank you so much for tuning into Patio Politics. I really do. This is something that comes out of my heart. This is something that has actually been birthed at the beginning of COVID-19. We started out in Warren McCartney's porch, just sitting down, me and him under one tree in his yard, and it actually spiraled into something like this. I don't know whether or not I should do this full time and leave the traditional radio alone. Talk to me. There's more. This heavy. Yeah. No, this is good.
The wave has come, and he may not be employed.
This is heavy stuff, and I appreciate it. I appreciate the opportunity, man. Guys, listen. I hope that you could make this again. Next time we can do this on the patio. Tonight we had to do it. We don't know the inclement. We don't know the inclement weather. I didn't want to get people.
Oh, y'all know the rain was coming.
The rain come to wash away the sins of those that were before us. In a sense, right? I make light of it, but I'm very grateful for the opportunity. I hope to be with you more. Guys, like and share. Make sure you like and share and be a part of this. I want to thank all those persons who are in the background that you can't see. Jeff Delaveau, Ashton, Colley. I want to thank Ashley Colley. Sorry. I want to thank him in Immersion Studio. I want to thank Cam, who's in the background. I want to thank Reds. I want to thank Jonathan, who's not here. I want to thank my wife for her commitment. I want to thank all those persons who are in the background and continue to be able to support us in this particular, in this instance. I really want to thank my sponsors. I mean, last minute, you were able to just kind of show up and make all this. None of this free. I had to pay for all of this. Talk to me. Except my flowers. I had these long time. Praise God. But we couldn't have a show with only flowers. Come talk to me, right? So I want to thank you, man. I really do. I'm humbled and I'm truly grateful. And give me an opportunity, man. We're going to make these things happen. I really see us as disruptors, if I can say that. We disrupt the tradition that exists here A lot of persons seek to find that kind of rhythm that exists, and they want to go right up on that stream. But we can be salmon. Let's go against the grain and have a conversation that needs to be had and see if we can open up the minds of some persons. This was strategic. I wanted to have this conversation with strategic persons. Darren Cooper was supposed to be with us tonight. He called me and said, some things happened today. We praying for your mother, praying for you, praying for those things that you're going through today. And we thank you so very kindly. We're going to do this again. Thank you so very kindly, ladies and gentlemen. It's a new day in the Commonwealth of the Bahamas. And I hope that you understand that with sobriety. You understand that with clarity and understanding the responsibility associated with the opportunities that you had. With great power comes great responsibility. Take on this responsibility and shift the country, what we've been yearning for, crying with a great desire for. We hope to see that. Brave Davis as Prime Minister of the Bahamas. Congratulations. Congratulations to the PLP. Congratulations to all those persons who've breathed in this kind of this new day. Thank you so very kindly. This is Patio Politics. I'm Howard Grant. We see you again next time.
Cecilin Pediatrics is a pediatric office with an atmosphere of family-centered patient care. Our physicians are handpicked for their clinical skills, wide knowledge base, and professional bedside manner. We specialize in school physicals, well child, and sick visits up to 21 years of age. In addition, we offer neonatology and newborn services with Dr. Hanna Mensroho and complex care with Dr. Yashika E. Seymour. We are conveniently located opposite Zedness in the Hilltop Medical Complex. Stop by today and let our family care for yours.
Are you looking for a printing company? Well, look no further. Desire Designs is your one-stop shop for all your printing needs, from business cards, flyers, banners, t-shirt printing, and more. With more than 20 years of printing quality products, Desire Design fulfills the need of all businesses, big or small. Visit us on the web at desiredesigns.com or call us at 954-588-8486. Again, 954-588-8486. Desire Designs, your partner in print.
My name is D.R.C. Raming Jr. and I'm the Chief Technology Officer from ArrowAC. It may seem common to us now, but democracy is an incredible thing. It makes everyone equal for that one moment with a vote. And it was not given, and it did not come easily. Our founding fathers and mothers fought for these rights, but with the rights of democracy come the responsibility to look after your own financial future. At ArrowAC, you now have the opportunity to invest. Visit arrowacx.com to register and to purchase shares.
Looking for a good old down-home experience with good people, good times, and more importantly, good food? Well, look no further. Meguana Deep South, formerly Floyd's, is here to fill that family island void. Whether it's Souths on Saturdays, stew fish on Sundays, or midweek crab soup, every bite at Meguana Deep South takes you back to the islands, bursting with flavors that dance on the tongue. Come on down and check us out. We're located East Street South, just after the South Beach Police Station. Telephone 698-8700. Find us on Facebook, Meguana Deep South Bar and Restaurant, where there's always a party in the backyard.
In May 2017, I was afforded the privilege of serving the people of Elizabeth. I wish to thank the people of Elizabeth and the people of the Bahamas for such an opportunity. Being able to serve is one of the highest honors that can be conveyed to a Bahamian. We have done much, we have accomplished much, and yet there is so much more to be done. As we await the results of election 2021, even with optimism, I say thank you for the privilege. Let's get back in the streets. Let's tackle some of the challenges facing this great Bahamas. We need everyone to work together, and I certainly intend to be a major part of the solution in the road ahead.
Experiencing pain, recovering from surgery, a stroke, or complications of COVID-19? You need Finesse Motion Therapy. We provide physical therapy to improve your quality of life. We customize treatments to meet your functional goals. Finesse Motion Therapy, located number 15, 4th Terrace, Collins Avenue, provides physical therapy services in office, home care, and travel to Abaco. For more information and Abaco dates, call us at 825-2122. Check us on all social media platforms at Finesse Motion Therapy, or find us on the web at finessemotiontherapy.com. Get back in motion with Finesse Motion Therapy.
Fort Charlotte, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to serve you again. I thank you for the generosity you expressed to me as I visited you in your homes. You shared your fears, your concerns, but you also shared your aspirations for the future of Fort Charlotte and the Bahamas. I thank the many volunteers who gave wings to this campaign by giving your time, your ideas, and your treasure. I thank the many donors who enable us to fly. I thank you for joining this cause to build a more sustainable, a more resilient, and a more prosperous Fort Charlotte and Bahamas. Peace and love.
Roxy Tees and Printers Paradise, located Bahama Avenue, does printing for all special occasions, birthday parties, graduations, weddings, or funerals. We do it all. And for the up-and-comer, we provide quality printing material. We have t-shirt packages starting at $5.50. Heat transfer products for all your transfer and sublimation needs. Family Island shipping is a breeze with Roxy Tees. Don't delay. Call us today at 677-0211 or 425-5902. Look us up on Facebook. Roxy Tees and Printers Paradise, your printing superstore.
Amen, amen, amen. This is the family man, Adrian White, Mr. St. Anne's. My fellow Bahamians, we have completed our election. The decision for our future has been made. Constituents of St. Anne's, your support is powerful. I'm ready for the work that is to come, and my office is open to you, located at 35 Johnson Road. Follow me on social media at FNM St. Anne's, and join me as we launch the Our St. Anne's community program, focusing on safer communities, citizenship empowerment, youth engagement, and environment. March on, Bahama Land. March on.